So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? Chat, it could be the final day. So I'm dressed in an attempt to keep my job, okay? They say, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. And the job I want is 9 to 5 streaming. Not clown costume. Okay. 40 minutes left on the timer. Soon promoted to customer. 40 minutes left on the timer. Seems like it could be the last day of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Somebody was talking about the timer ticking down during the intro. Let it be known, I put extra time on. I put extra time on for the intro. In fact, we ended at 40. We ended at 40 last week, and you'll see we're at 42. We did get a sub. Shout out Eros. Yeah, definitely going to be the last day. Wait. But surely my bosses will notice that I'm dressing for success. Are you live on YouTube? We should be. We should be live on YouTube. YouTubers, yeah, some YouTubers are commenting. This is defo the last day if Vaccinus has retired. It's the funeral outfit. It could be the funeral outfit. It could be the funeral outfit. We're not sure yet. Joe Mama! Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. 19 working. Don't forget to clock in today, which is 20. 20 working. Lucas, thank you for the Prime as well. 20 working, chat. 20 working. Could be a 20 Sag business angle. Could be a 20 Sag business angle if the stream does end today. But we've got a lot of good stuff going on today. The original idea behind the 9 to 5-a-thon was to run a King of the Hill that ended when the timer hit 0. Now, we ran 2 King of the Hills. They both ended. Never when the timer hit 0. So today could be the time. Who knows? Or maybe if we survive through today, we'll get into 2v2 King of the Hill tomorrow. And we'll try and bring in some pro players, maybe some FIFA E players. That'll be the strategy. But if we don't make it into tomorrow, no 2v2 King of the Hill. But we got 7 minutes till stand up. 7 minutes till stand up. That is also when I'll open up the queue for players today to play in King of the Hill. Hep Siegel, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. And then we will, in 15 minutes after that, after the end of the stand up, we'll start the first King of the Hill game. The shirt always breaks out in the neck. Why didn't you talk about the event? You guys want to talk about FIFA E for a little bit? Sorry again that I didn't stream it. Sorry I didn't watch party it. It was huge. Dr. Feer was gone yesterday, so Baby Feer needed me, and then since Dr. Feer was leaving, we kind of took the family day because I've been taking so much time in the 9 to 5-a-thon. In the future, I'll try and be live for every event. I'm going to try and be live, watch party from beginning to end, so you guys can hang out at the Feer channel for the whole event. But no, I did get to see the breakdancing either way. I watched it either way. And the breakdancing was so sick. Dress for the interview you have after this ends? No. I'm dressed. I could tell that I was getting put on a performance improvement plan. And so here I am, dressed, you know, to potentially make up for it. Your dancing is better. Guys, as much as we like to joke about the breakdancing, which trust me, I got my jokes in about the breakdancing. That was the most locked in to the screen I've ever been between a semifinal and a grand final. That's the most locked in I have been, glued to my screen. Can't wait to see what is coming up next from a semifinal into a grand final. So obviously they had something going for them. It was so funny. It was, I mean, I don't hate the idea of it. But L, I want to see your reaction. I was reacting with Baby Feer and actually with Grandma and Grandpa Feer. It was great. Which tourney? The FIFA E, the World Cup. Maybe we'll pull it up a little bit. For the next 5 minutes, we could talk about how it ended, how it went. FIFA E World Cup. Chat. Saudi Arabia finally did it. They did it. They won a grand final. Congratulations. This is a crazy match too. I got to watch all of them. I thought Brazil ended up getting a couple games. Were there an OT? Yeah, there's got to be an OT in here. Because I remembered this being somewhat close until the end, but I guess it was a full-on sweep. This one was very close. This one was absolutely very close. 9-minute OT was in the France-Morocco, right? Or no, was it in this one? Was it in this one? Oh, it was in this one. It was in the grand final. Of course it was. Yeah, I remember thinking, ooh, they only won an OT game. And then even when they were up 2-1, I was like, still, they've only won one OT games. Like, they're probably in trouble.
How do you feel about Jack's new team?
I love it. Jack and Jory's back together. Stizzy, a lot of people have been looking at Stizzy for a while as like a up-and-comer to believe in. So Stizzy plus the old guard duo that seems to be playing well. Jory's been peaking recently. Seems like it's going to be fun. I hope they play in NA, personally. But who knows what they're going to play. They probably have to get an org to do that. Saudi Arabia not hosting any more tourneys. What, you think they were just hosting it just to be able to win a grand final? People were saying that, you know, I was saying it should happen again, and some people were saying, oh, it should happen again, but not necessarily in Saudi. I feel like France is the only place that will really throw down and give like a full production value, because FIFA E, I mean, they clearly put a lot into it in Saudi. We want to see that 8-minute OT again. You guys want to spend 8 minutes of your timer watching the OT again? It was a sick OT. If you were watch partying finals, I would have lost all my points on France. Oh, brutal. Instead, you lost your points elsewhere. The 40-minute challenge is gone. That's where we were technically supposed to start today. But we did get a few subs. And I did give you a little extra time for the intro. You're really happy to see Nas play so well. Yeah, I tweeted about that. Nas played really well. Morocco and Nas did a decent job. Spain and Chile, everyone kind of knew they weren't going to stand a chance against the big dogs. Nas, alongside some serious talent in threes. I mean, not to say that Jory's and AJ weren't over NM80, but you know, he's getting his more chance. He played on G2. He played on with Itachi and Drally. I mean, we're talking about world champions. So he's definitely, you know, given his best chance to shine alongside them. And he clutched it. My Truffle app updated again. And now it like won't show who's a sub and won't show who's a mod. And I don't know, man. I'm souring on it every day. We need those YouTubers typing like crazy if they want to keep it around. Why'd you have to spoil the FIFA E World Cup final? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you can click on this stream and not expect live up-to-date news. If you click on a live stream, you are... Let this be a message to everyone. Whenever you click on a live stream, you are forfeiting all rights to spoiler protection. That's like the definition of live. Let it be known. You got to avoid, you know, social media. You got to avoid streams. You got to avoid everything if you want trying to watch back a final or something. Anyone got linked to the VOD? You can search FIFA E on YouTube. It was pretty easy to find when I tried to do it yesterday. And all the VOD should be up. All right, chat. It's time to stand up. It's time for our stand-up. I don't know if it's the final stand-up ever. Let me start the King of the Hill queue. Wow. The Smashy and the Red Mob were absolutely ready. Absolutely ready for the instant queue up. So we're going to have at least one game, and who knows, might be the only game by the time stand-up is over. You never know. Oh, we got a few more. We got a few more, but let's stand up. You never know. It might be the final opportunity to run a stand-up. External use. Did you just get back from a ban? Looking snazzy. Just trying to dress for the job I want. Chat. It is time to type 20 working. It is time to type 20 working. It might be the final day to clock into the 9 to 5-a-thon. 35 minutes left. On day 19, we did not finish with 165 subs. We got all the way to 3,247 subs, which I believe, when you subtract that against the previous subs, 322 subs on day 19. We ended at 40 minutes, and this is all kind of like, we did this at the end of last day, so this is gonna be all very similar stuff. But we watch partied all day. We watch partied all day on Friday, and we made it through the weekend. Boys days, me and baby Feer, and now we're back to Monday, King of the Hill. If we were to make it through today, I think we would get to this NA Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. And we really needed more incentives, but I don't necessarily want to spend time figuring out incentives today, because you never know how much time we have left. 20 Sag business if you think it's maybe over. So let's talk a little bit about day 20. Day 20 is starting at 40 minutes on the clock. And it looks like we already have 4 subs on the day. 4 subs on the day. Now, we're not starting at 4 a.m. Mountain Time anymore. We're starting at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. We, of course, have daily stand-up to start the day. At around 9:30, this is when I told everybody we were going to start. At around 9:30, we will be doing... Oh, wait, 9:10. 9:30. King of the Hill. 1v1. We are sticking with 1v1. We talked a little bit about doing 2v2, but we're going to stick with 1v1 today. And if we make it all the way through, we're going to do 2v2 tomorrow once we have some of the FIFA E guys back. That's the plan. King of the Hill today. Now, once we get to 11 a.m. Mountain Time, we have sponsored stream. Sponsored stream. We're going to do a little Nush versus Smashy. What we're going to do in Nush versus Smashy is going to be the new, what I'm calling a Tryhard Freestyle show match, where they're going to get prize for both winning the game, but also prize for either hitting the biggest clip and you guys voting who had like the better freestyle match. So it's going to be essentially how Nush normally plays the match, or how both these guys normally play the match, but they might turn it up a little bit. More than half the prize, or at least half the prize, is going to be directly for just winning the match. So at the end of the day, they should still be trying to win it. It shouldn't just be like a full freestyle show match. Other than that, we're just going to try and let them free. Do whatever you want. Hit whatever you kind of want. You'll want to be playing defense, because if you don't, then the other person's going to get more stylish shots on you. They're going to get voted to win. So there's definitely going to be defense. Definitely going to be try hard. It matters whether or not you win the match. And we'll see if it's fun. I think there's a chance it could work out. There's a way we could find a way to get like really fun mechanical players to play what we could call a try-hard freestyle match. And who knows? Maybe it becomes a regular thing, or maybe it just completely dies and they don't love it. It doesn't work out. I highly doubt that. Now, we also have another match that will be part of the sponsored stream. I'm not sure which one we're going to run yet. It might depend on how the King of the Hill goes. But if we are able to survive to 1 p.m. Mountain Time, then we go back to King of the Hill. King of the Hill 1v1. And that will end, if we're still alive, at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. So that is the plan for today. Now, another thing that I'm willing to do, if we make it to the sponsored segment of the stream, which is right here. If we make it to the sponsored segment of the stream, we will pause. We will pause. I will pause the timer for the duration of the sponsored stream, and we can turn it back on when King of the Hill begins. So, if we do make it to 11, and we have to switch from King of the Hill over to these show matches that we're going to do as part of a sponsored stream with Epic, I will pause the timer. Because I don't want it to die. We're going to have to run this no matter what. I don't want it to die weirdly during this. So I'll just go ahead and pause it, and then we'll turn it back on, which means we're not going to have to get the normal amount of subs you'd have to get a full day today, assuming we can make it to 11. Right now, we're not going to make it there. Right now, we have about an hour, 40 minutes to get there, and 30 minutes on the timer. So, that's what we're doing today. What if we go here? Do you end stream if it drops? Chat, if at any other moment outside of this segment, well, it won't be able to hit 0 at this segment. If the timer hits 0, the stream will end. The 9 to 5-a-thon will be over. I will be fired from Feer Corporation, and we'll have to see what the future holds in terms of what we do here at, the company. Imagine the timer runs out and Feer just ain't gonna get a sponsored stream. We will be running another show match. There's a chance that I make it related to the King of the Hill. I'm not really sure yet. I might use players who have been playing in the King of the Hill. I haven't decided. We've been quite busy. Quite busy. But I'm sure we'll be able to find a match. It's no worries. The sub per minute ratio just isn't good anymore. Here at Fear Booster Nonprofit, we have some concerns, Yo! Thank you, I'm Damyo, for the 10 gifted. www. As Sleazebreeze so accurately pointed out, as we talked about at the beginning of the stream, I don't want to try and, slide it under the rug and scam you guys. The beginning of the 9 to 5-a-thon, we talked about how each week it is going to be tougher and tougher to keep the timer going. In fact, let me show you some of our charts. So there's no doubt it has now become as hard as it probably may ever be to keep the timer going. But I'm going to make sure that you do not get the most out of your timer. Don't get me wrong. Here are the charts that we've been looking at. We don't know what's going to happen here on day 20. Let me refresh. It is the morning meeting, so it is time to, look at the charts. We started day 19 with an hour. An hour and 30 minutes. We made it all the way through. Past the hot plus 8 line. The hot plus 8 line has moved up even more. It's moved up even more. It was our promise to the investors to do so, aka the Fearmily, who needs me back at some point. So it's harder. I won't lie. I'm gonna try and give you guys premium, high octane content, because we have for every last minute of the timer. Because we have a pause time today. We actually don't need to get, we might not even need to get as much as we got here. Maybe as similar as the last day to get a whole new day. Then we go into 2v2. Because I am, like I said, going to be pausing the timer during the sponsored segment of the stream. Do I stream on Christmas? I think that will be a Fear Corporation holiday if we make it there. If we make it there. Big fan of the days in the 9 to 5 chart. Yes, the bottom right does show the amount of days that we have been able to cover in the 9 to 5-a-thon. And it looks like we've got about 19 days for the 19 days we've worked. 3,261 subs. We have started now. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. The 6th day. The 6th day we've started with the timer less than how much time we have left in that day, aka a day that it could in theory end. And that's about 1/3 of the days that's happened. So in 4 minutes here, I'm going to boot up the King of the Hill lobby. We're back to where we started. Y equals X, little programmer math joke for Fear. I don't think Y equals X is a programmer joke. New chart idea, Vacanus subs versus anyone else subs. Vacanus has officially retired, chat. So in case you're hoping that Vacanus is going to come in and save the day today, he has repeatedly said he is retired from the 9 to 5-a-thon. Looking snazzy, thank you, thank you. I'm dressed for success. We're gonna go to Manfield Knights. It feels only right. Also, we're gonna have video camera on. We are gonna have video camera on during this. Pretty much if the timer's under an hour, I think video camera is gonna be on. All right, one last dance party before we get this going. Well, who knows? Maybe the last dance party. We did get 10 gifties. Let's hit this one. This one's a nice. This is me hitting the frog time. Also while I'm setting up the lobby. Why the suit? I'm trying to show my bosses that I mean business, you know? Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, the Hoppo. I think I'm going to add a this big timer to the show match screen. Even though I normally don't have it. Oh, I do have it right there. Okay, I'll keep it there. I normally didn't have it on for the King of the Hill stuff. All right, chat. Yo, Crispy Maestro, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. It is time for King of the Hill. Fatal Shot! Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Why is it 1.2 minutes instead of 1.6? Each week it gets harder to keep the timer going. This was the original agreed upon deal. We made a deal. And we can't do it forever. Our family needs us. No deal. Glab, thank you for the Prime. Chat, spot, spam, rolling. Thank you, Bryce, for the 2 gifted. You never know how many more times we'll get to do that. All right, all right. Everything is ready. Everything is ready. Let's get into some rocket cars. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Lots of money to potentially be earned here early on if this doesn't go very far. Oh, I'm still in complexity, by the way. Ever since Diaz added me, he has not kicked me out. Oh, I need to boot up the overlay and reset it. Wait, it's not connecting to Rocket League? Uh-oh. 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 Certainly Bacchus mod is updated, no? There we go. Now we should be good, right? Yo, just move. Thank you for the brand new Prime. All right, 1 second. Surely this is about to get fixed here. Okay. Okay, we see the overlay, right? Now I just need to reset everybody's wins. Wait, Wavy still has 10. I think we're ready. Yo! Theo Glevthian, thank you for the Prime. Where's the mob? Maybe we're not ready. Because the mob is not ready. Mob? There he is. There he is. Oh, the OG Leviathan. Oh, I didn't see any of the normal capitalization. Chat, here we go. It's potentially the final King of the Hill. It's how it all started. Will it be how it all ends? It's hard to say. The mob, maybe the most iconic player in the King of the Hill, is going to take another go at it. Maybe Moxie a little bit more iconic. Certainly, arguably. You don't know how to do predictions? It goes 1 by 1. So if anything, if you wanted to, you could do single game predictions. Ooh, smashy. With the wave dash shot.
Did you see the FIFA pre-grand final DJ intro?
That was filthy. Top left. Reset wave dash. 100 bits from Rando. Did you see the FIFA E grand final DJ intro? Oh, you better believe it. Oh, you better believe it. I would never miss that DJ intro in a million years. Red Mob kickoff win. Tried to power slide cut on that save. It seemed like Smashy didn't feel too worried about where that one was headed. Fear, you're in complexity? I am. I am. Diaz accidentally invited me, but there's no one else in the clan. Or in the club, I should say. That's what it's called, right? Normally I have no club. But now, I'm not, you know, getting rid of my complexity invite until it gets taken from me. Smashy again, trying to stick to his reset wave dash. Every win, so important. 40 minutes, in theory, could take about 5 games. About 5 games could be played. And if you're able to win the first few, maybe get a big streak going. Oh, the biggest streak, by the way, I need to reset that. Nobody has that as of right now. Red Mob staring at an open net. Smashy flips so wide. Not going to be able to get back. Jay Buran!
But you can have my Prime smile.
Yo, they have the 12 months of Prime. YouTube viewer, but you can have the Prime. Hey, that's the Giga Chad YouTube viewer right there. I want to sit down here behind the scenes. We've got the timer in 2 places. What else could you possibly want? More timer, more fun. Cybershot, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. The 40-minute challenge is back. We started today with 40 minutes left to go. And admittedly, it's going to be as hard as it's ever been to keep the timer up. But as of right now, we are still at 40 minutes. Smashy playing from behind. Claiming the king position early on could do wonders here in this 1v1 King of the Hill. Smashy and Red Mob were players who grinded it last time around. I wasn't sure if maybe we'd get more people to jump in. I tried to make sure everybody knew coming into the day that there was going to be a fresh start and potentially a short, you know, battle to play in. And an opportunity to steal it away from these hard grinders, but it looks like our hard grinders are back. The queue, oh, we do have an on deck. As of right now, Cyrax on deck. Smashy gets a demo, has space and time now to try and tie this game up, but he maybe got worried that Red Mob was going to challenge early because he flicked that ball away as soon as Red Mob went hiding behind it. Red Mob very low boost, so not out of the woods yet as Smashy not going to be allowed the Doomsy Dish. We'll get the boost steal. Could have rushed towards that ball and gotten to it when Red Mob had no chance at all. Red Mob on 0 boost. I mean, there's a certain level of ball height that is just truly unreachable if you don't have boost, no matter how good the player is. I thought Smashy would try and use that to his advantage, but instead he's going to power slide cut. He decided not to take that risk and instead knew that he could play a bit safe, get his possession eventually, and cash it in for a goal. 51 seconds left to go. Chat not going to let me get away with power slide clut. Donations over $5 should count to the timer. Yeah, I could have modified that. When I started, I wanted donations to add to the prize pool, as opposed to bump up the timer for the original King of the Hill. In practice, though, we did 2 King of the Hills, and essentially nobody donated to the prize pool, so we could... Ooh, what a shot from Smashy. Look at this pogo with 36 seconds left to go. Smashy chips this up and perfectly pops it into the top left shelf from just outside the net to make it 4-4. Yeah, we are in the late game now. It's true. Had I remembered to update it, I would. I could go maybe adjust it now. But I'm not sure. Do we think that a sea of $5 donations to extend the timer are waiting just behind the ability to extend it with that? Oh, what a shot from Smashy. My goodness, 2 straight. Music Trust! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Red Mob bailing out of the high challenge. Again, trying to shadow and defend against Smashy can be tough this time. He wave dashes it, goes low. Red Mob maybe given a really free opportunity here. Oh, he did not get the pinch. He drops it okay. I think it's over for him. He's not going to have boost. Smashy one last dribble. And he can just let it fall to the ground. And yeah, Red Mob, not much he could do. GG. Smashy's going to win the first game of the King of the Hill. Put himself in a good spot to be quite a bit richer. I can't see party chat anymore. Is this just straight up bugged? Red Mob is probably typing, but... Right now it is the mob coming in after Cyrax. The mock is not playing, at least not yet. Why is your clan complexity? Diaz invited me, and I'm not leaving until until I get kicked out. Stolen dog on the mic. Yeah, he's mad because somebody is moving their trash can, which is, of course, not allowed. The hostages are complaining, guys. So my neighbor is out of town. I mean, this is not going to sound great, I know. My neighbor's out of town. The one that, you know, neighbor dog comes over. The one that originally started you guys saying I have hostages. I'm watching him. I'm currently watching him. And because my neighbor was out of town, I went to go pick him up, you know, last night because I knew that's when he would need to be picked up. Brought him over to my house. And because he jumps in and out of my house and my neighbor's house so often, he didn't register or realize that like he's stuck with me. Like his owner is out of town. I'm watching him now. So he needs to stay at my house. So as the night goes on, around the time that my neighbor gets home from work, which is around the same time pretty much most nights whenever she's gone, he's like trying to go back. He's like, I know this is about time that she should be coming back. So he starts whining. He's just whining because he wants to leave. He wants to be let back to the other house. And I'm like, no, you can't do that right now. You have to stay with me. And I couldn't help but think about how unfortunate this situation looks for the people who think that I'm holding dogs hostage. So what I ended up having to do is I ended up having to let him out, let him run back over to the other house and go get him a second time and be like, look, nobody's here. Nobody's here. You got to come back one more time to my house. And then he started chilling. And then he started to chill. Then he gets it. It took him a bit, though. Smashy recaptured the hostage. No. Brought him back over. Fed him some dinner. Cyrax played some solid 1v1 in qualifiers for the salt mine. And I think that's how it led to his invitation here. As well as, I think he was top 50 or 60 the last season. Don't know where he's at right now. He's able to get a few wins. We'll see if he can take down Smashy, who's going to pass to himself off the ceiling to make it 3-1. You do that with your mom's dog. Sometimes when your mom leaves, you take the dog outside, and that sometimes helps her stop crying. Yeah, the thing is, it's extra weird because normally when you watch somebody's dog, they like officially come, bring them over, drop them off, and it's like a very clear moment in which the owner is now handing off the dog, and the dog kind of gets that as well, right? But when it's just my neighbor's dog right there, and I end up going to pick him up, like he's just like, what's going on? Surely my owner's coming back, and you have stolen me. And so it's a bit of a special situation. NA Salt Mine is later this week. Jordaski, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Smashy gonna intercept another challenge, make it 5-1. No. Yeah, NA Salt Mine is, I think, is it 3 days? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of this week. I don't know what times or anything yet. Like I said before, I don't know if I'm going to be helping at all. I'm getting the sense that no, I'd be asked by now. So I'm thinking all the games are going to be on Johnny's stream. And what time? I don't know, probably similar time to when they were before. But it's only NA, it's not both. Unlike what they were doing before, where it's kind of both at the same time. I did watch Nas play, even though I didn't get to watch party it. I did my best to watch the games that I could in the moments that I could. And I did get to see Nas playing really well. Johnny hosting NA. Johnny's just doing all of Salt Mine. Cyrax, really heavy first touch. Oh my goodness, actually just pre-jump Smashy, who chipped it right back into him. Did not expect to see that. Smashy back in control. And slow playing the dribble into an early flick. I think he could afford to, you know, not give away those soft flicks as much as he does. Worried about the early challenges maybe, or seems to like his position from that spot. I think he needs a little bit stronger flick or to hold on to possession a little bit longer. C-Rax going for the DS challenge and is not going to succeed and might even get scored on because of it. So another tick in the Diaz column to show just how tough it is to take it all the way from the back wall. Yes, you're right. It should be updated. It should indeed be updated. It is week 4. Actually, I think it's technically week 5, right? Start of week 5. Because we gave a few extra days at the previous prices, but 32 minutes on the clock. Every time you see now is essentially the lowest time that is ever shown on the clock. We've got $1,000 here on the line for the players who are playing today. And the hefty majority of that is going to go to whoever gets the biggest streak today. Not necessarily the most wins. So Smashy, starting off 2-0, technically is going to claim it. And I'll put that on here. Could be walking away. Ooh, is he pogoing? He's pogoing while I'm updating the scoreboard. To be fair, it is certainly over. And even the turtle flick's actually going to be too strong, not allow C-Rax to score one. He'll drop the GG. Smashy says GG as well. Will he be back? I don't know. Will we just be watching Smashy and Red Mob? We'll have to see. Wavy was saying he was interested in playing. Hope it makes it there. JBP!
I don't like marbles anymore.
JBP 555 is back. And he drops a prime on a 5-month streak. I don't like marbles anymore. Yeah, marbles did take you out for a big portion of the 9-to-5-a-thon. A pretty heavy portion of it. All right, C-Rax is going to try and get a taste of the prize. There's prize for first, second, and streak today. Saudi won? Yeah, I got to watch the whole... I shouldn't say I got to watch the whole thing. I did my best to watch as much as I could, even though I couldn't stream it. As Mob's going to get a demo. You get a bucket on the board. I was looking back through some YouTube chats because they were talking about how I wasn't responding. And the only YouTube chats I'm seeing are Feer versus Johnny when. If I responded to every single time something that was said, that would be the only thing I would be talking about on stream. And then I think all the other ones are used just saying, would recognize us. I'm assuming because you want me to go back and talk about the Feer versus Johnny when. Which, again, like I just said before, cannot exclusively talk about. Long shot from the Mob, gonna make it 2-0. I think another thing about the YouTube chat is that because there's a little bit less people there, it looks like it's much easier to catch the chats. Like, how could he not have read these chats? There's only 2 chats in his entire stream. But when they're mixed in with the Twitch, it's not as easy. Smashy's flick gets denied, but the follow-up is going to put him on the board. Chat, make sure to type 20 working and 7s in the chat for the 30-minute challenge. 29. The new lowest number we've seen. Red Mob going to double in to make it 3-1 as he wants to end Smashy's win streak at just 2 wins. What are your thoughts on Razier's 1v1? Razier's is a good 1v1er. I think he's been focused on threes and this FIFA E stuff. He had said he'd be down to run matches, but, you know, if he wasn't busy. So I think he's still down to play. Sheesh, Smashy. Needs to come back here in this game. Might be doing just that. The reset at ceiling heights. Oh my goodness, 103 kilometer per hour flick. And he's back within one. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over? Of course not. I wasn't tired of it at the beginning of the 9 to 5-a-thon. And I'm still not tired now. Mob's had a couple kickoff goals. I'm glad. Oh, it says only has one. I guess he only counted that one. But I'm glad the kickoff goal stat is back. I missed it when I was watching games on other overlays. I was thinking to myself, it'd be so nice to know just how many kickoff goals there are. Now, this is one that's not going to get registered as a kickoff goal, but it is a kickoff possession one eventually converted. And I feel like if you extend it out to 20 seconds, you could maybe have both stats, which I wouldn't hate. It'd be even more useful information. And of course, ones is the only game mode where it really matters. But here's another one. Okay, this one is going to get registered as a full-on kickoff goal. Red Mob has at least 2 direct kickoff goals, as shown by this, but also, I think, a couple first possession ones as well. A lot of kickoffs here. 20 seconds is too long. I mean, I don't want to change the current kickoff goal. Like, that one maybe got counted as a kickoff goal. I think he had 0 before. So I think this is the right amount of time for like direct kickoff goals. But I think there's a first possession converted stat that could exist. That's probably around 20 seconds. If you wanted to make it really simple, obviously the best way to do it is like see they get possession and held onto it, and you know, you could get a first possession converted. It could take minutes to get the first possession and still convert it if you never give it away. But that takes a much smarter you know, eye test. So therefore programming it isn't as plainly simple. What about the heart rate monitors? They had a lot of fun with the heart rate monitors over FIFA E. An overlay can track possession with some combination of last hit ball. Yeah, you could. You could do who hit the ball last and where the ball's at, but that's just not possession. Like right now, Red Mob had possession for the past bit, and I think, you know, the whole time he spent on the orange half, so it doesn't mean that Smashy has possession. And for the most part, it has blue trail, but even right now, it kind of has... I don't know. It's tough to find an exact situation. Like, Smashy has touched the ball a few times, but it wasn't until this moment where he really was able to switch the possession, if you ask me. Demo. Smash needs to get up around the ball and cut it back before the respawn. He is going to have to try and defend against a live Red Mob, who actually does a decent job of reverse challenging all the way out from the net. He turned and shadowed and made it all the way to the ball, which is not often, you know, possible to do. And then he's going to beat Smashy to this one. Chip it on target and get a 6th. Nice speed. Getting directly underneath the ball. Being able to touch it as early as he possibly could. Now up 2. Smashy gets a reset and uses it. Not in the way you'd think. He uses it as a threat. He just keeps Red Mob at bay, knowing that at any point it could be a shot. Instead, lets it bounce to the ground and goes over the top of Red Mob after he returns from the pre-jump, attempting to stop his reset. Smashy taking the midfield boost and then seemingly diving into the corner to steal the other 100 while he knew Red Mob would be worrying about a challenge. Just making sure to starve him out, but he's not going to be able to convert or use anything off that. 50 seconds left to go, and Red Mob slowing down with the timer at 24 minutes. It could very well be a 2-game win streak that gets him $500. Red Mob might be able to take over and get a 3 straight if he does get this win. When the timer ends, we'll say goodbye. But yeah, the stream will end. The 9 to 5-a-thon will be over. Red Mob trying to put pace on this ball and actually succeeded in doing so. Got it all the way into the back corner of Smashy. Smashy now needs this flick and will get it. Gets a demo, but only after the flick had already beat him out. JPP already voting 1 on this emote he wants. No, you want Glorp feet? We don't need Glorp feet. I was so ready to give you like almost whatever you wanted. And because you've been gone for so long, you know. But I don't think we need Glorp feet. Did we all become unemployed? Yeah, we do. I mean, I think so. Red Mob. Not able to get the ball to the ground. That should do it, though. Smashy's certainly not going to recover. Wait. Smashy's there. He caught it. Another 50. That Smashy's able to stay underneath. And there it'll hit the ground. It got 1 pixel of ground that exists between the wall and the grass there. Red Mob will take over. And a 2-game win streak will be the highest streak we have. Cyrax hopping in. Did Tempo play in King of the Hill? He has played in King of the Hill before. He has not played in this King of the Hill so far. Fear should do the Complexity team stream. Yeah, who knows? Maybe that was Diaz inviting me to do their stream. Although it certainly wasn't. It was clearly like a misclick, but I'm going to ride it out as long as I can. Cyrax, I like the car he's got going here. Definitely a nice mix-up from the standards we see. Red Mob's going to get a bump. He's going to get the first goal. Where is Moxie? I don't know. He needs to show up soon. The timer about to show 19 minutes. Red Mob. I'm not sure he intended to catch that back to his own half, but he will take it now. Red Mob needs this win and another win. And he could walk away with $700 for a light day's work, assuming the timer is not pushed up anymore. There is no ATR Cup. The prize pool is still $1,000. Yeah, whether it ends, you know, right now or it ends later today at 5 p.m. because that's when it will end if we're going to do King of the Hill 2v2 tomorrow, which I do have the overlay being made or made. Which, you know what? If it dies, it dies. But if it doesn't, we're ready. Red Mob. The reset shot looked like he was maybe headed to the ground, but then going for the side flip is going to pull Cyrax in. Such a big amount of separation between him and the ball, making it seem like it was possible to challenge before side flipping it in. Do you count the game that's being played? Yes. We will count the game that's being played if the timer happens to end, and then we will count. If we're in between games, we will always do one more. That has always been the plan. We've talked about that plan many times, and yet the timer was never close to 0, I don't think. I don't even think it was under 8 hours, or, you know, like 4 hours, probably the lowest it ever was during the King of Hills before. But now we have ourselves a new King of the Hill. 20 minutes off the timer. 19 minutes left on the 9 to 5-a-thon. Day 20. Is this the end of the run? Cyrax, little boost steal, able to double his scoring from last time around, playing against these two. But Smashy, or sorry, Red Mob is not going to try and allow him to get a win. You should end the stream here and do 1-minute streams for the next 19 days. I don't think that's in the spirit of the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think you got to work the whole day. That has always been the case. Red Mob converting quickly off a kickoff. Dunking in to make it 6-2. Red Mob stealing reset. What a shot. We saw these flicks get hit earlier. I guess it was technically Smashy who hit it. But you better believe Red Mob can hit it as well, and he fakes it all the way down to the ground. Gets Cyrax to jump, and then launches a 120km/h shot in the bottom left. For whenever you lose marbles and Feer finally lets you leave the stream. JVP, how much were you here during your time off? Don't lie. We saw you at least in the YouTube chat once. Cyrax getting a third goal off of the long shot. Must have been a different JVP. So you truly took your time off well. That's good to know. Red Mob. Side flip. Leaves a lot to be desired. Cyrax going to attack through the air and ends up popping the ball way too high on the reset catch, and then masterfully dodges the boost. I mean, there was a ton of different ways to drive through that corner that would have basically accidentally gotten the boost, but he found a way to power slide cut around it. Truly the expert level precision you only see from these top players. Red Mob slowing the game down here to a crawl on this dribble. It's not going to be able to get through. Cyrax on the goal line, but has taken a lot of boost out of his tank, and now will try and attack again. Faked the shot as he reached the ground. He's going to fake it twice, but he actually popped it too high. So Cyrax going to succeed and actually read the diving challenge from the Mob. I think the Mob was expecting Cyrax to go grab boost, but he knew that Mob was going to do that, and he stayed on the ball, 50'd, and got himself a goal because of it. You started playing Outer Worlds again this weekend and can't help but notice how similar Fear Corp and Spacer's Choice are as companies. Why did weekend streams deplete the 9 to 5 timer? They didn't. We didn't stream on the weekend. If we make it one more hour, the timer does get paused, because I'm going to pause it during the sponsored segment of the stream if we do get there. Backinus has already retired. Cyrax. Eligible 50 denied. As we approach under 15 minutes. Red Mob is going to get his second win. He'll be tied with Smashy. And there's the leave. Red Mob going to get his chance to put on something fancy. He is known for it. Oh. Pogo. Did not work. Red Mob, the new king. 2 for him, 2 for Smashy. They'll battle for first place in King of the Hill. I did not live stream the FIFA finals because Basically the family. And the 9 to 5-a-thon's been going on for a while. And you never know. Maybe it's still going on today. Maybe not. We'll make the timer bigger and bigger as it gets lower down. It's going to take up a big segment because we need to give it a proper burial if it is going to hit 0. Red Mob going to make it 1-0 here as he could take a ton of money here from Smashy. Pressure is on him big time. Right now, a 2-game win streak would be a tie to split the $500 that is available for whoever gets the biggest streak today. Red Mob going to make it 2-0. Not gonna lie, I got more Fear by just being in the stream the past 2 weeks than if I actually gamba'd. Can you not gamba when you're timed out either? But you can at least gain Ethereum still, it seems like. I did watch the finals. I did, get to mostly watch it at Grandpa and Grandma Fear's house. Red Mob speeding into a double. What do you have to say about the final? It was insane. I mean, it was so much fun. It needs to happen again. Javo V2K, thank you for the prime. Pushing it up just a little bit more. Any more primers in chat? Now is certainly the time. If you've been sitting on your Twitch Prime, maybe you have a new one for this month. We've made it more than a month in real time that the 9 to 5-a-thon has been going on. Now is your moment. Chat and the Fear Corporation has never needed you more. Stoked! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Stoked to 92. Brand new tier 1er. That's not even using Bezos' dime. That's using your hard-earned Fear Corp bucks. Appreciate that. Saudi Arabia, I mean, I think they did great. Obviously, they always had the ability to win in these finals. They haven't been able to finish it off. I think it is important to remind ourselves that, there were 3 teams. There were 3 RLCS LAN caliber teams there, right? Is that maybe being a little bit unfair? Maybe there's about 4 to 4.5. But I think Saudi... Did they beat all of them? There's probably like 4.5. They beat Brazil. That's a LAN team. And then they beat France. That's certainly a LAN team. Turn down. Thank you for tier 1 for 17 months. So there's semis and finals where, those are big matches. But I think they were always going to make it there. They were never really going to struggle to get there. Stoked! Stoked with the 10 gifted. Huge W's. Turn down with a tier 1 for 17 months. 10 gifted from Stoked. And we are just about going to make it to pause time. In 50 minutes, we will pause. So we are halfway to pause time. We'll basically get 2 free hours. And we'll pick back up the King of the Hill later in the day. Banging heads. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Red Mob looking like he's going to take over as the top streak of the day. Your Steam sign. Yeah, the good news about the 9 to 5-a-thon maybe approaching an end is I'll probably be better about Steam signs. I'll probably be better about getting them done whenever I can. Low 50 from Smashy. It's going to convert on the cheeky kickoff. I think that was a complete fake from the mob. Yes, and it was red. Smashy goes low. Brings himself back within 2. Big game for Smashy. Big game for both of them, really. To try and keep themselves in the money. Smashy trying to stay tied for the biggest streak with the mob. And the mob trying to take it for himself. Oh my goodness, what a shot from Smashy. I was looking over to update the on deck. C-Rex is back in the queue. Try and see what he can do against these guys. The reset wave dash shot launches it out ahead. Bring Smashy within one. Linger! They've been the tier 1 for 4 months. Also, if you're sitting on a tier 1er that's resetting like Linger probably was, you got to make sure you share that, because I don't think the timer goes up until you share it. So if you want the timer to go up and you're just sitting on a sub you maybe already even paid for, certainly don't forget to share it. Smashy has to float in the air so he doesn't land on Red Mob. He's just slowly tapping boost all the way down the field so he doesn't have to land on him. Ooh, nice little post pinch to get the ball moving down the other way. Red Mob. Oof. Posting in. Gonna make it 6-4. We got a 10. We got a 10 bomb from Stoked. 10 bomb from Stoked to 92. Thank you, thank you. You think after the FIFA E dominance that the Falcons are just going to run train? No. I don't think. Wait. I don't think they had dominance. They had a ton of draws, and they did crush Brazil. But I think that's still to the level we would have expected before. Brazil was kind of losing one step on the top dogs in RLCS, no? Like Furia. And then they had a really close game against France. So I would say, ooh, what a pogo shot, and a really important one at that, to put himself within one. So I wouldn't say that this is necessarily too different from what we saw before. I don't think they're going to go dominate any more than they were dominating before. And they're still going to be one of the best teams, right? They're one of the contenders. People have always said that. They'll continue to be a contender. Smashy trying to just boom it on target. Gave up control of the ball, though. Might not get a chance to get it back. Red Mob certainly is going to go passive here, right? And just try and 50. And with 30 boosts left, he has the boost advantage. Trying to tap it away. Smashy is not going to be able to hold this. Wow, Mob is actually very friendly. He could have let it drop in the corner, but he clearly wants to try and score to extend it even more as opposed to just letting it hit ground. Smashy will be the one to put it on the ground. And the Mob will get a 3-game win streak and take over as the highest streak. Sirax up next. The Mob versus Sirax. 23 minutes on the timer. That'll take us to 10:38 my time. That'll be just 22 minutes shy of when the timer will be paused. And you'll get a free 2 hours. I don't think I was going to do during the pause time, because when I pause it, or what I'm going to essentially do to pause it, the timer that I'm using doesn't have like a real pause. So subs that happen during the pause will basically not be counted, but I didn't want that. So instead, because I didn't want to do hard math, I think subs during the pause are just going to be 2 minutes. That way I have easy math to do afterwards. So I guess technically it's a happy hour as well as pause, but you won't get the reward of seeing the timer go directly up. I'll just have to do it up afterwards. And people are going to be asking questions for like every single second why the timer isn't moving for 2 straight hours, but we'll just have to deal with that. Or maybe we won't, because as of right now, it will end before we get there. Just add 2 hours. But then you get scammed. Then you guys get scammed out of your extra time. I could just add 2 hours. That is another way to handle it. Maybe that's a better way. You'll just have to answer to the chat when they get mad at you because they no longer get boosted subs for 2 hours. Just add 8. Oh! Oh, okay. 2 hours and 2-minute subs. Wait, you guys are just trying. This is the art of the deal. This is the art of the deal. Why do you guys? You can't get both. Chat's like, wait a second. 2 hours and +2 and +8 and you give us all VIP and 1 point TTS and ooh, mozzarella in the queue. After Smashy, by the way. He's trying to get his taste of what could be $500. We're handing out prize to second place as well. But because I was expecting to be, you know, maybe not go on as long, maybe not as many games, it does end there. And you get rid of Donger J. I think you should listen to your wife and make it 1 sub equals 5 minutes. Yeah, that is what she said. But she didn't know what she was asking for. Xerax. Air dribble bump. Gonna make it 4-2. Very clearly said don't get rid of Dongerge. Oh, and you don't get rid of it. Yeah, but you guys don't realize you already made a permanent deal for it. Did you guys forget that? Should I not have reminded you? What happened to Moxie is that Moxie has not shown up yet. This could be a huge game. Xerax within 1. If we could get a win on the mob and stop this streak, it can make it a lot easier on future 1v1ers. Chat, we have a new employee. A new employee. Listen, the company's doing great. It's great to see you. Then you go, oh wait, I forgot. I was going to keep Facecam on this whole time. Video Gamer is going to stay on during, basically, if the timer is under like, whoa, you guys want the Rocket League to move? That should not ever be able to move. We'll have to put the timer back up here. Maybe right here. This feels like a good spot. Certainly, they're never going to type. Certainly, I've never seen RevMob ever type. So that should not be a problem with it being up there as well. Chat, everyone, welcome to Minigoo. It is they're a new employee. It is their first day. Everyone, can you guys tell the Minigoo how to clock in to the 9 to 5-a-thon? It is day 20. It is day 20. If you haven't been here, it is time to type 20 working to clock into the 9 to 5-a-thon. Put the timer over the game score. Oh, why didn't I ever think of that? That is so obvious. I should have been doing that this whole time. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I'm on screen so you guys know, I'm very serious about my job at this Feer Corporation. I feel like I've done a really good job. Some would say that I have such an influence over the corporation they might have even named it after me, but I don't know. That's just what some people are saying. Really seems like I'm an essential employee to Feer Corporation. I don't know how you guys could run Feer Corporation without me. So if you would like to keep me employed, maybe consider dropping your Twitch Prime here today on this channel. Only dresses up last second. I didn't realize you guys cared about that. You know, I didn't realize my performance was lacking in the previous days, but clearly, with the timer approaching 15 minutes here, I must not have been doing something right. Rusty! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rusty as Rev Mob scores a 7th. Should you use your Bezos dollars? You definitely should. If you're sitting on Bezos dollars, why would you not use them? Thank you, Rusty, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, my man. You have been 60 total on the channel. 60 total. You are a very crucial employee here at Feer Corporation. Trent RL, thank you for the brand new Prime. Great to see you here. Bezos dollars converted to timer. That's what we really need. If only all of Bezos' dollars could get converted to timer, we'd be 9 to 5ing. I think a lot. Antonator93, thank you for the Prime. Surely Twitch isn't scamming us and we're close to a hype train here. Or did we recently get a hype train? I think we got a hype train at the beginning of the stream. Either way, Red Mob gonna get a 2-goal lead. About to get his 4th win. And with each passing win, I mean, technically, there's barely enough time on the timer to fight that back. Wavy specifically said he hopes that some subs happen so he can start playing in the later part of the day for this King of the Hill, which is going to be happening on US East after the sponsored segment. You were going to wild? Did you miss something, or have you been wearing a suit the whole stream? Cyrax with an air dribble bump. This could be a huge game win for Mr. Cyrax. Dethroning the mob and finishing his streak at 3 could mean a lot for everybody in the King of the Hill. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Onafwa Tony. Cowabunga Dan, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. W's in the chat for the 4 months of Prime. Red Mob has been farming kickoffs. How much does it say he has? Oh, 3-3 for both of them. You think hats are against the dress code policy, but what about when they're drippy and they kind of go with the suit a little bit? What about that? What does the dress code say about that? It's no big deal. We're just working here at the Feer Corporation. Shame I can't gift a Prime. I forgot that I got 1 month of Prime before resubbing. When the hat is drippy, we'll let you know. Okay. Okay. (9-9), 30 seconds left to go. Ooh, Cyrax gonna make it 10-9. Super high scoring game. Red Mob, did he miss that boost? Did he drive all the way into the corner and not pick it up? When I got banned, I was hoping Feer would forget me, but of course, bro managed to snipe me every day. Proverb, you are way too important of an employee here at Feer Corporation to go unnoticed. In fact, I know all the employees. No one can ever get past me. I'm a true company man. Red Mob needs to keep this ball up, and he has the dish denied. Can he get underneath it? Can he get underneath it? He will pop it back up into the corner high, but Cyrax on the ball. This will be one of the best finishes ever if he's able to do it. Cyrax will take over and end the mob streak at only 3. So something that someone could definitely come and take from him. I don't know why the biggest streak keeps pulling off screen. I think it's because it's connected to the leaderboard. But either way, Cyrax on the board and Smashy's up. Oh, Mozzarella actually jumped out. Mozzarella jumped out. I scammed him by announcing he was here. But he's jumped out. So there's going to continue to be these 3 fighting each other, it looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, the mob's on deck because he lost. Yeah, I forgot. Cyrax is the king. So does Cyrax get some of the prize pool because he's top 5? No, this one is only paying out to top 2 plus streak. Because, you know, for all I know, it could have been over by now. I didn't know going into it how long it's going to be. We have about 30 minutes until I guess we'll just add 2 hours to the timer. Is that the right way to do it? Is that what you guys want? We'll add 2 hours to the timer for the 2-hour sponsored segment, and then we'll get back into King of the Hill. And if we survive into tomorrow, we'll do 2v2 King of the Hill, which I'm stuck in between. Calzones! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. That is just about enough. We have like 6 more minutes we need. This part is not sponsored. We're getting to the sponsor segment later today. The suit is the attempt to keep my job today. So far, it's worked. We started with 40 minutes. We are an hour and 30 minutes into the stream. So it seems to be going well. You guys want every sub gives 2 minutes for the duration of the 2 hours, as opposed to... Best I can do is... Best I can do is give you 1 hour and 2-minute subs. Time keeps ticking. One hour, 2-minute subs, time keeps ticking. Thoughts? Deal? You guys like that better than... You like that better than just getting a full 2 hours. Which means you guys plan on dropping a bunch of subs when it's 2 minutes. Why am I... Wait a second. I kind of want to take it back. I kind of want to take it back. Wait a second. Are you guys... You guys are going to drop just a ton of subs during the 2 hours. Because that's not the point. That's not the point. I was going to pause the timer. No, I would never. Oh, wait. Frequent D's chat. Okay. It's just that's almost a double buff to the subs with where they're at this point. Crazy Ruby! Thank you, the 5 tier 1ers. I think we've done it. I think we've made it to pause. Oh, not quite. We're still like 2 minutes away from making it to pause time. But you guys could have really let pause time be with 1 minute left to go. I guess if you're adding 2 hours, it's not a big deal, but... Thank you, Crazy Ruby, for the 5 gifted. Pause the timer until it hits 0. You said we would pause the timer and give happy hour +2. Now you're saying just 1 hour. Well, here's the thing. I think if the timer's ticking and you guys can see it go up, you're going to give way more subs. Whereas if I pause it and when you sub, the timer doesn't actually go up. Even if I gave you +2, I think you guys just wouldn't sub because you want to see the timer go up. You don't want to just get scammed and have me add it later. So that was me predicting that you guys wouldn't actually sub during the 2 hours. But I feel like if I let you guys see it go up and you get to see it go up real high, you might sub, and then I might, lose my investors, aka the Feer Melee. Yo, Pog to top rated. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Again, we're still like a minute 30 away, it seems. Why is Nas not participating? He's probably still at FIFA E. This is why we decided to do 2v2 tomorrow. We're hoping that everybody is kind of, for the most part, headed home and going to be available to play tomorrow for 2v2. But you never know. Who beat the Netherlands in FIFA? It was France. No, it was Morocco. Sorry, it was Morocco. Morocco, Netherlands. Netherlands got a game, but Morocco was able to take them down. There were maybe... The top 4 teams were all LAN teams that would be at regular RLCS LANs. Falcons, Furia, essentially whatever the best French team is. And then... that Moroccan team, even though Nas, I guess, is technically not at LANs, the other 2 guys certainly always are. So those teams were for sure LAN teams. And then you can maybe add a 0.5 for the various other teams, but I don't know if any of them would qualify in their respective regions. While I was in my exile, I read one of Vacunous chats that read, I am in massive, crippling, high-interest credit card debt, and Feer is forcing me to do it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. He did not say that. And in fact, other chatters even came to my defense. And you'll remember me saying, Vacunous, you do not need to keep subbing. Look, you guys are doing a great job. Who says you ever needed Vacunous? He has not gifted any subs today. It's the hardest it's ever been to push the timer up. And we're still live. What a nice flick from Smashy. Cyrax clutching up a win over the mob, but it's looking like he's going to get put right back in the challenger spot. Looking dapper today. You just got here. Yo, Pog top rated. It's official. It's official. We have made it to the pause. I think do we just pause? I'm so scared of what might happen if we do happy hour and I give you guys an hour. Everyone save your subs for happy hour. I just you guys seem really excited about the whole happy hour thing. And listen, listen. Here's what I'm trying to imagine my discussion with Dr. Feer. They got it all the way back up to whatever time happens. Yeah, they did. Yeah. And they're paying extra like you talked about, right? No, not exactly. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, you see, I made a deal with them. Sleeping in the spare bed. Oh. And the problem is, if we make it to tomorrow, we may or may not have another sponsored stream. And then if we make it to the next day, we may or may not have another sponsored stream. So it's I don't know if I can set this precedent right now. All right, Smashy with the third win. The mob back in. Not sure if Cyrax... Listen, here's the other problem. It might end. It might end during the sponsored segment if we only add an hour. Oh, I got scammed. I can't ready up. So these guys have to sit through this. They're typing, but we can't see it. It's brutal. Rocket League pushed the biggest update to scam the 9 to 5-a-thon, aka Red Mob ever. All right, I believe it's Smashy Mob. We'll see if Cyrax come back in or if these two are just going to battle it out to be king. $3,310 subs. Oh, Cyrax is again queuing up. We'll put the leaderboard out to 3. Now the 3 people have gotten wins. Oh, Smashy Pogo behind the ball. The flick. That's what we have coming up, by the way. In 24 minutes, we're going to have Smashy versus Nush. And it's going to be our first Tryhard freestyle match. We've never done it before. We are going to try it. It could be fun. It could be lame. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I've watched freestylers, it's just a little bit too non-competitive. Like it's literally, like, I don't know, something about the completely undefended shots doesn't really get it going for me as much, even though some stuff can be really insane. Also the infinite boost. So this is like, hopefully an in-between. We'll see how it goes. I thought you pausing timer and happy hour, and we get happy hour. That'll be when we actually start the sponsored stream. So everyone's saying save their time or save their subs. You're gonna have to stare at a really low number if you do that, but you can. We're officially gonna make it. I won't lie to you. It just might have to be like 4 minutes on the clock. So you gotta decide if, you know, I'm bluffing or not. Wait, you want average speed or boost consumption, and you want it to replace kickoff goals? Mods! Can you please give the harshest treatment to Valiant Monkey you can think of? The one stat I added you want taken away. Do mods want to pin something about the pause timer thing? I feel like we could get some people coming in panicking, seeing it really low, not knowing. Oh wait, what did the poll? 1 hour? Okay, no, who knew? Who knew you guys wanted plus 1 hour? Wait, what were the other options on the poll? I didn't even get to see the poll. Polls show up without me. If I pull up the poll feature, will it tell me the last poll that happened? Nope, it won't. So just total scam. But it does let me know what won, which is that you guys wanted 1 hour and plus 2. But that feels like I'm gonna be scammed. Cover the whole screen. It's more important than the 1v1. Are you talking about the kickoff stat? Because if so, you're right. Dude, you're waved that way. Let me make sure you guys can see the the stop type. Your wave dash kickoffs are built different. Red Mob is typing. Maybe we could go put the timer. Ooh. Ground pinch shot attempt right here. Won't be as big, but you guys have also survived the morning here. So maybe it doesn't matter. Also, there's time in the bottom right, but I feel like we've gotten used to seeing the special timer that I made. If Smashy gets the next goal, you'll eat your keyboard. All right, let's see it. In one bite. Wow. Wait, what did that guy know? What did that guy know? What did that guy know that we didn't know? There's no way he had even seen the kickoff yet. He's clairvoyant. All right, what did turn down Feer? If you're just getting here, timer is getting paused before it runs out. Save subs for happy hour. Surely all chatters read pin chats. Why would they ever not? Why would they ever not? Red Mob. Flick. Caught and saved. This is a big game here. In the next 2 minutes, somebody is coming out ahead and taking over first place. It is going to make it into the afternoon now, which means North America might get involved. You never know who's going to be around to queue in a couple hours from now. Moist has a pretty sick decal. Hopefully Moist picks up a team again. As of right now, they do not have any news about a team. I think they even said they're not against joining, but I don't know. You guys remember the exact words that were used? Smashy. Carry into a 50. 54 seconds, still no goal. When they last tied this up, next goal's going to be so crucial. Smashy forcing a pretty impressive bit of defense out of Red Mob, who was quick to recover to each one of his touches, and he needed to. But he got it the whole length of the field. Now Smashy 50 denied. Smashy has a boost steal. Mob, not a bad wall dasher. He's going to be able to grab the midfield 100. Smashy passed to himself. And a power shot on the ground. He needed that up in the air to really keep his possession going, but because it's grounded, Red Mob is going to take over control. He's going to put it one top right, and it's going to go in. The Mob may just be taking back his spot on the throne. Red Mob. Reset shots. Doesn't need to be in, just needs to be safe. This 50 is going to lead to a boost advantage for the Mob. Smashy on nothing. Red Mob's going to try and put in one more. The Mob will take over. Make it 6-4. I gotta remember I'm on screen. Can't do my nose picking that I'm normally doing constantly during the commentating. Mob, the new king. Sirax on deck. I'm assuming Smash is going to queue up. We'll probably have 2 more games before sponsored segment. Finally getting to the point where the original gifted subs are expiring, so chat isn't just full of only subs now. Well, my app is like all messed up too. It's not showing me anybody who's subbed. I have to go look at the actual Twitch. Red Mob and Sirax. No higher streak has been able to get gained than 3. Red Mob's first tenure on the hill. Was it suit a sub reward? No, the suit was because I take this job very seriously. Blue and green! Blue and green, they were the 5 gifted. W's in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Dress to impress. Dress to impress. Fancy outfit. You like it? L gifter. Yeah, I was like, this is the only time. It's the only time chat may ever be mad about someone gifting subs. Thank you, Blue and Green. Thank you, Blue and Green. We are... It's going to be... Yeah, we can't pause the timer. Pausing the timer will be so confusing. I agree now. There's no way the timer could be paused. 1 hour plus... dude, it just seems like I'm going to regret that. Just feels like you guys are going to end up getting more than that extra hour with the +2, you know? And then I have to explain to Dr. Feer what happened. Dress for the job you want. Any other job than at Fear Corp. Wait, Fear Corporation is the best place to work. Type 1 in chat if you've loved your time here at Fear Corporation and you would highly recommend your colleagues to become employed. Nice shot from the Mob. Don't type !dick ass 2, right? When I asked to see if people are enjoying the stream. 1, I need a raise. We'll think about raises after we give the CEO his 3 different holiday bonuses. Okay. This Humpty Dumpty should start casting. Is that what you're trying to say? Dr. Fear said she has been happy to have up full-time streaming and wants to see continue. At least that's what your dogs told me, she said. Oh, wow. You told me Dr. Fear hopped in the chat and I didn't notice? Great way to get ahead if to get ahead if you're corp. Sorry. I misread that one. A Pug's Life. What a legend. Can see the future. Where is Moxie? Who knows? Who knows? Chat has extended the timer long enough that maybe we'll see Moxie later. Who knows? Red Mob, aggressive in the back corner. Stop type, everyone. Happy hour is covering. Save your subs till when the sponsored stream starts. You guys are going to be cool, right? Can we just be cool? You guys can push the timer up 1 hour, okay? Just be cool. My chat app is so miserable. I'm thinking might have to ditch it. Ooh, what a save. I'm thinking there's a strong chance we go to no comments on the YouTube stream, basically. If this chat app was perfect, I would keep going. But it gets like really delayed, and then it like shows me stuff out of order. And I don't want to just have the YouTube chat exist out there and not be addressed. Please record the moment you break the news to Dr. Feer so it can go down in history. No. We're not going to do that. Because you guys are going to be chill. It's actually, you're not going to add any hours. And then it's the sponsored stream. It's going to end during the sponsored stream. And then we'll just end it afterwards. I am indeed seeing that, Quacker. I wonder if the Mock is around. Oh, the Moxie just went online. I wonder if he wants to play a show match later. Because we still need a second show match for the sponsored segment as well. I'm not sure if we're going to do another freestyle, Tryhard freestyler or not. We'll have to see how the first one goes. If we really like the first one, maybe we just find a couple people for another Tryhard freestyle match. Red Bomb going to make it 6-3. The plan when we hit 0 is for the stream to end, as always. But in 10 minutes, the timer's at 20 minutes. Everyone's telling you to stop type and not donate because in 10 minutes, we're going to switch to the sponsored segment of the stream, and we've made a little bit of a deal in terms of how much each sub is worth at that point. Does he still really think that the stream is going to end? I'm looking at 20 minutes on the timer, and I'm sure it's not going to be too bad. I'm trying to think of what 2 minutes equates to. Like, how far back in time are we going? I think we're going back to week 2. 2 minutes is about week 2 prices. Let me think about it. It's somewhere between week 2 and week 3 prices. It's like right in between them. Feer clearly hasn't looked out the window yet if he thinks the stream is ever ending. Wait, what? Cyrax is out. We probably have one more game before we switch over to sponsored segment. So Smashy gonna get a chance to come in here. Of course, we got to see our Pogo from the mob. He doesn't even need me to tell him. He knows. He knows. He knows this is his opportunity to flex in the last 12 seconds after forcing a forfeit. Sometimes on the end of games, the overlay gets messed up, but I'm just watching to see when this one ends. Mob should get a 5th win. He's now on a 2-game win streak as well. Yep, it went up. The Mob and Smashy for the final game. 56 points in a 1v1 Smashy. What were you doing? And then into the sponsored segment of the stream. And chat is just spamming together to make sure nobody subs. Red Mob. Huge hook shot. Oh my goodness, look at the shot from the Mob. Again, I'm scratching my eye because I'm used to not being on screen during these moments. That is a great shot. You guys get to see all the things that I do once I'm off camera. I'm privy to information that puts me in danger for just knowing it, but there's a CEO assassin outside with orders that may convince you to keep streaming. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's dark. Let me put on my suit, too? Wait, you guys should always be wearing suits. It is required to wear a suit at Feer Corporation. I'm the only one who ever gets an exception. Casual is the assassin? We haven't seen Casual in forever, dude. I guess it's technically... Maybe he wants it to be red Casual, but... How much did Vacanus pay for that suit? Had the suit for a while. Ooh, what a shot from the Mob. Bottom right. Casual ran out of Ethereum and he said that's it. He lost a couple bad predictions. Bro really won Employee of the Month and dipped. I know! It's crazy! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Surely we won't have to do a December, you know, Employee of the Month because surely we're not going to make it all the way through December. Where do you go when you're at the mountaintop? I guess you just retire. You know, some people like to retire on top without ever becoming washed. Casual got his MVP and said, you know what? It's enough for me. I did what I was set out to do. Aren't we doing one every month? You mean the Employee of the Month? I mean, if we make it a month. I mean, if we did it, if it ended today and we did it, it'd be like for 2 days. I guess we could do Employee of the 2 days. Hey, we still worked in December just because Fear Corp is going under. Doesn't mean we shouldn't get Employee of the Month. Okay. The thing is, I did it last time when we transferred over the month. I guess we could do it on one of the streams after it ends. I mean, well, maybe it's not going to end. No. Surely it's going to end. Surely it's going to end. Surely it's going to end. Cashed out the stock options. Casual did not get laid off. Casual did not get laid off. Vacanus isn't helping out anymore. It's going to end. It's going to end. The W Oiler won Oiler of the Month, and he also has dipped out. Rusty got scammed, guys. Just because he got dongered does not mean... I think that shouldn't... I should have not even allowed him to be a nomination. Maybe I'll reach out personally to all my big candidates Employee of the Month. Which means every single one of you will be getting a DM. Because I love all my chatters the same. 5 days until your next prime? Wait, does that mean you used your Prime on someone other than me? Mods! Mods! Or wait, do you already have the Prime? Is my chat thing that messed up? Oh, it is on. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. Chat, you gotta understand, my overlay is broken. My little chat combiner thing doesn't have anybody's subs on there either. You know what? I'm gonna switch it on screen too. Smashy's gonna have a tough time here. Let's see. This should switch it on screen to the one that should show everything. And it didn't. I forgot. The only thing it doesn't work for that button is this screen. You're back! And you have subs again. And your name is the color you want it to be again. All the above. When do you get your Christmas bonuses? I mean, if the company goes under before Christmas, obviously Christmas bonuses are canceled. "12 minutes left to go." You guys are flexing. Chat's making sure to type their reminder. What do you think of FIFA E? FIFA E was sick, man. I hope they do a World Cup every year. Some people were saying like, just do it every 2 years. That would be more special. Like, RLCS Worlds is once a year. That's very special. I say do it every year, but what do I know? We are 2 minutes away from the sponsored segment of the stream, which Chaz agreed, plus 1 hour. And then plus 2 on the sub timer, only for the duration of the sponsored segment.
Birkin just got my Twitch wrapped and they said I chatted at Fear Corp the most this year without getting paid a bit. This has to be a mistake, right? I haven't checked my account.
Yeah, that's a mistake. If you check your account, you'll see it. Look at the shot from Smashy. A little pancake reset and uses that to surprise wave dash, cut around. It's a good shot. You didn't like the tourney? You didn't like the crowd? Weren't they hype? But they're just hype for their team. And France is going to be like the villain everywhere they go that isn't France. So, I don't know. Obviously, the crowd could have been bigger. And the crowd might not have been as hype if Morocco or Saudi Arabia didn't make the finals. But it worked out because they did. And the U.S. certainly is no better. All right, the mob is going to get another 3-game win streak. So when he picks back up... Ooh, Nugget queued up, but... Nugget, we are paused for now. All right, 10 minutes. We'll round it up to 11 minutes. Whenever these guys let it hit the ground. Surely they're about to let it hit the ground. I will just leave the lobby if they don't let it hit the ground. There we go. 11 minutes. 11 minutes, chat. GG. I took a train home to play this. 2 hours it took to get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nugget. Oh, no. Brutal. It's back in 2 hours. Nugget! I didn't know. I didn't know. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, chat. First things first. Let's get this timer updated. Wow. That is correct, Mr. Nugget. Don't panic, chat. The timer's going to disappear here for a bit. Shouldn't disappear for that long. What do we say? 2 minutes? Tier 1ers, by the way, are the only thing that's getting updated. I'm not going to go through do the math for everything else. There it is. Oh, I scammed you out of 30 seconds. I said I was going to round up. I rounded down. Whatever. I'll fix it. There you go. It's back. 120 seconds for every tier 1. I guess I'll update that on the overlay as well. Not plus 12. Not plus 12. Chill. Plus 2. All right. Now we got to add some things to the stream. Thank you, Frequenty, for the 50 gifted. Sleaze Breeze, thank you for the gifted. Oh, gosh. Sleaze Breeze, the double gifted. Thank you, Blue and Green, for the 5 gifted. Okay. All right. All right. Fruity Snack, thank you for the prime. Oh, gosh. I am not Grift King. I am not Grift King. I didn't realize what I got myself into when I mentioned the the plus 2 minute thing. I didn't think it would be a big deal. I thought, oh, it'll be easier math. There'll probably be only a couple subs. I'll just pause it. Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You know what? Ads. You guys get ads. You guys get ads. You get ads. Deal with that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. All right. Let's see if we can get Nush and Smashy in the party here. And we'll talk a little bit about what we're doing. Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the gifted sub over to Axel's. Chat, we have ourselves a nice, fun, sponsored stream. Do you guys know that Epic has released online free play? Can we get some W's in the chat for online free play? In fact, in order to show you guys it, I'm going to pull my new buddies I have here into an online free play. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. Let's see. We can hide this. We can hide this. Chat, Rocket League continues to make some great updates for us. And this one, the most recent one, is online free play. And there are actually recently challenges as well, which we'll talk about a bit. But if you join a party like I'm about to do with Nush and Smashy and join some online free play, then you yourself, let's go party only. Neo Tokyo Arcade, by the way, new map added. You can get yourself Black Daichis. Sheesh. Look at these, chat. Proverb, thank you for the 5 gifted. Can we get some roll-ins in the chat? Black Daichis, as well as, do I have the player title on? Oh, whoops, I reset everything. Oh, I have the Season 4 Grand Champ on. I need to go put on the Friendship The power of friendship, which, to be clear, if there's anything that represents the 9 to 5-a-thon, it is the power of friendship. And when Red Mob and Moxie had to use the power of friendship in order to stay in. What are the rules? Oh, right now we're just chilling around. Right now we are just hanging out. No rules for a bunch of chill guys like us. You know, we're just a bunch of chill guys hanging out. Have you guys gotten your challenges? Have you guys gotten the challenge? Let's see. If they haven't gotten the challenge, then we'll help them get it. We just have to hang out here for a little bit longer. Of course, says Smashy. Nush is like, get me in. I'm ready to go. My favorite thing to do here is to just yoink the ball away from people. Yoink! Yoink! My ball. Good pass. Oh, I just tried to type great pass. I tried to type great pass to Smashy. Yo, Smashy, dime me up. Yo, what a dime. Good dime, brother. I missed. Sorry. Feels laggy in the training. You are on my servers. That's probably why. I'm sure it's a US West free play lobby. Because I am the guy who made it. And Nush, I have to assume it's US West. Because it requires a server, and I'm guessing they just pick the recommended server. No lag for Smashy at all? Wait a second. I mean, it makes sense. I'm far enough away from Nush that there probably should be some lag. You're not even on your own server? I don't know. What server did I pick? Can you pick a server getting in, or did it just auto-pick my server? Well, either way, chat, Epic has released online free play. And it's definitely worth checking out. Looks like we're at US Central, is what Smashy said. Is there a way to check? Go to report server. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're at US Central. So, naturally, Nush is going to be a bit laggy here. But, shout out to Epic because they have also sponsored some show matches. And the first one is going to be a new show match. We'll let these guys drive around a little bit. We'll probably hop out of the online free play so we can chat about it. So, I'm going to scam you guys a little bit. I'm going to close the prediction. I'm going to delete it, I mean. Insane, I think you need to hear what we're doing here as well. I'm just going to delete the prediction as it is now because it's special. It's a special show match that we're starting with today in the sponsored stream. I think it's an exciting one. So let's get into how it's going to work. Chat, we have what I'm going to be calling the Tryhard Freestyle show match. Tryhard Freestyle show match is what we're up to today. How's it going to work? It's a $200 prize. $200 prize for the match total. $100 of the dollars is going to go to the winner of the best of 5. We understand this, right? Can I get mm-hms in the chat if you understand this? The winner of the best of 5 will get $100. Now, this is where I need your guys' help, okay? Because there's a couple different ways we can do this. I was thinking about it before. Either we could give a full $100 to chat's decided freestyle winner. So we could just say, make it really generic, let you guys just fully pick. W's in the chat as well for Bugs Bandicoot for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Another way we can do it, chat, and this is the way I was thinking about doing it first, is $50, and that is the chat decided freestyle winner. So this is generically over the course of the whole game, who'd you feel was like fancier, more fun, but also specifically give $50 to chat voted best shot or best goal. So let's get you guys' takes here. Option 1. $100 just straight. We know we don't think about it too hard and we just say chat decides. It might be because they hit the best shot. It might be because whatever. Or option 2, we kind of split it up. And this might go to the same person. But this way we get to kind of vote what the best goal was for the whole game as well as just giving a general winner. And these could go to 2 different people, right? One person could hit the nastiest clip, but maybe they didn't in general do better. So what do you guys think? Option 1 or 2? Type 1 or 2 in chat. I'm seeing mostly 2s already. You think give $50 to the loser? Nah, I'm gonna disagree with you there. Option 3, gift yourself 20 subs. I'm seeing mostly 2s. As a player, 2. Okay, I kind of like option 2. Okay, this is what I want to go with anyways. This is I was thinking about option 1. So this is how it's gonna work. I don't know if Nush is in chat. He was asking how is it gonna work. I'll copy and paste it. I think I told him this when I was telling him how it was gonna go. Oh, let me see. I think I need to do one more thing here, chat. One more thing. Need to enable this guy. It is not 100% freestyle. Not 100% freestyle. $100 goes to, I'm typing this to Nush, by the way, goes to whoever wins the best of 5, like normal. So you will still want to win the match, but also $50 awarded to best goal of the match, and $50 awarded generally voted by chat for the better freestyler / fun player. I don't even necessarily want to say freestyling, because freestyling, I feel like people will imagine that. It's like, okay, you have to do like 90 spins and get 50 resets. It can be whatever. It could be something on the ground. It could be like a 360. It could be ground play. It could, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? Makes sense? Smashy, this makes sense to you, right? Smashy's in chat. Can we get confirmation? I just want to make sure Nush knows what he's playing in. Knows his stakes here. Okay, he gets it. So, I believe it is time. We are going to set up the lobby. EU servers. We are going to rock it on Neo Tokyo Arcade, the new map that has been released. And I typoed, chat. How did none of you guys figure that out? Loving the suit. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to keep my job here at Feer Corp. All right. I'm thinking we're looking good. Thinking we're cooking. I mean, not just in the suit, but in the show match as well. All right. I'm going to go back off screen, though. Don't worry, chat. Suit will be back later. Chat, here we go. It is Nush versus Smashy, and I have the complete wrong overlay up, but don't worry, I will fix it momentarily. We have a special show match that we haven't ever run before. It is what we're calling a freestyle, a Tryhard freestyle show match. Tryhard freestyle show match, in which these guys are going to be playing for $100 in a best of 5 to try and win the match. But not just that, they're also going to be playing to try and win your guys' vote. $50 at the end of the stream is going to go to whoever you guys vote for as the better freestyler throughout the match, as well as $50 is going to go to whatever you guys vote. Whatever you guys vote is the better, or the best goal. The best goal throughout the match will be voted on as well. So keep that all in mind as Smashy is going to score first. The goal here is to try and get these guys to still play Tryhard, still try and win the match as best they can, but maybe this will result in them looking for a little bit more, you know, risky plays here and there. Maybe lead to a more fun match to watch overall. It's hard to say either way, but I'm ready to see it play out as Nush is going to get an air dribble reset musty. And this also means as a defender, you have every reason to block all these shots, because if you see Smashy saving this shot, it's going to make it look a lot less effective for Nush. Maybe gets a few more or a few less votes and gives him a chance at just a little bit more prize. You'll also notice, by the way, that these guys are rocking the black Daichi wheels, which have been released as a part of this online free play and as a part of this Neo Tokyo Arcade, because today the prize pool is sponsored by Epic. Shout out Epic. And these guys have completed their challenges and gotten their black Daichi wheels, which I think everyone knows are one of the fastest wheels in the game. There should be a best save reward. Interesting. I am totally open to adjustments in the future. I think we've locked in how we're going to play this one, but you know, maybe these Tryhard freestyle matches lead to some of the more fun matches we've seen. Maybe, you know, because $100 is up for just winning it, they mostly just try and win. I think we really just have to feel it out, as Nush and Smashy are going to be tied 1-1. Only 22 boost for Nush. He's got to return back down to the ground to get 100, but he is there in time to not allow Smashy the easiest of goals. Smashy taken to the skies for his pogo shots, and it gets taken away. So if you guys you guys are working. I mean, you guys are always working here during the 9 to 5-a-thon, but you're especially working right now. So make sure to keep your eyes completely peeled. You have a big responsibility in this show match to decide who gets over half of the prize. Nush, really strong musty to launch this one. It's actually going to get registered as a save, although Smashy was never going to have much trouble stopping it. Dribble from the back corner from Nush, but not a lot comes of it. Nush is the kind of guy who, you know, is basically always freestyling. We actually had a match, had him play a regular match here recently after I'd already told him about the idea behind this. And he didn't know. At the end, he said, wait, was that one of the freestyle matches, or was that just playing a regular match? Which is insane, because you could barely tell the difference with how much he likes to clip. But really strong pop. He wants to change server after this game. We'll hop to a new one for game 2. But just sending that ball forward with the reset as he takes a 2-1 lead. Smashy able to grab his own back corner boost. He's going to try and go for a 360 on the ground. Nush follow up too high. His side flip is going to go in. So 3-1 for Nush. Smashy dropping a no. He was trying to power slide cut and save it there, but it's not going to work. Nush. This one popping high. Denied by Smashy. Smashy able to get a wall pinch. Clearly trying to grab a dash in the corner. Can't do so. Nush might have missed the wall dash, but actually it works out perfectly. Did he jump off intentionally? Smashy recover demo. And now here's a moment, which a clear decision might be getting made to go for a shot of the match. But to be fair, Smashy is the kind of guy who might do that anyways. And it almost feels like the pressure to hit something nice has affected the way these guys normally play. I'm not going to lie to you. I think that if we had told them to play a regular old match, it might have been very similar, if not maybe even a couple more crazy shots. But I think these guys just getting warmed up into the format. Double reset from Nush. Smashy denies it. Nush wants the bump. And the boost did not spawn in time for Smashy. Wait, where was Nush? From Smashy's POV, I did not even see him hiding behind the ball. Smashy didn't like the setup, wanted to take it to the ground. Triple reset from Smashy. Maybe it was only double. Hard to remember now, but 18 seconds left to go. And Nush will pop it over the top and get a 3-1 win in game number 1. We're going to head to a new server. But Nush takes the early lead. All right. Oh, I got... Luckily, we're leaving match. Yo, thank you for the gifted. How many... Was it a 1 gifted? Thank you for the 1 gifted. Mentuin. Best own goal. Game number 2. So far, I would say it has played out as a pretty regular show match. These guys, understandably, fighting for the $100. Smashy going to pinch this one away. Nush, an opportunity to go to length of the field. Reset at midfield, and we'll half flip, or not half flip. I mean, it's just really just a backflip that got canceled. Doesn't really make sense to call it a half flip here high in the air, but led to a great shot, just barely missed. Goal line and out. Nush will follow it up and take his lead. I see you have your I just rushed to fraternity clothes on. No, this is me trying to keep my job clothes on. But I guess when you put the hat, it does make it a fraternity. Smashy slamming one to the back wall. Reset. Has to use the flip just to get back out to it and not allow Nush a freebie. But now he's also low on boost. So Nush can just set up whatever he wants. What is that reset? Both these guys searching for a possession. Nush into the back left corner. Gonna play it from the ground. Looking at 360 his way to the goal. Smashy should be able to tie it up on 0 boosts, but steals away Nush and makes it 1-1. Chat's spamming L anytime anyone scores a goal. That isn't crazy. But trust me, I think this is an essential part to finding the perfect match. Although it may just be allowing Nush to just play a regular show match. It seems like the mental maybe affected Smashy thinking about the pogo. But brings the ball back down to the ground. And now we'll steal this one away and get a 2-1 lead. The play could be to give yourself a bit of a cushion before switching on the freestyle, focus. Kickoff goal for Smashy, going to make it 3-1. You can spam L all you want, but $100 on the line for winning the match straight up, which I'm sure Smashy has a lot of interest in doing. Nush out of the back corner gets a reset and ultimately was looking for some sort of flick. Smashy now back the other way. Far pop away from his reset. Pogo backflip. Dunk is in. 4-1 for Smashy. And he puts on what I imagine could be a candidate for goal of the series so far as he backflips out of his pogo and is able to dunk Nush to finish it off. 4-1 for Smashy. I'm thinking, not to bias the chat too much, I'm thinking he picked up at least $50 there for best shot from what we've seen so far. And I made sure to save it as well. Nush now down in the series and down in the freestyle portion, although he's had a couple nice little pre-flip resets that have popped it around Smashy. Gonna get demoed. Smashy. Low 50. Looking for a double reset. Just to bring this ball down to the ground. Fighting for possession. Needs a midfield boost spawn, but can't really take the trip out to go get it. Nush trying to tap this on target. Not able to score on it. Smashy front flipping to start this air dribble. Has a reset using the musty to keep the dribble going. Second reset and the flick goes underneath Nush. Smashy has decided to put on a show, and Nush wants to go to a new server. 5-1, a minute 40. Nush is out. Smashy Let's put on a couple clips. All right. 5-1, 140. We'll test this server this time. Yes, save replay. No, I don't need a name. All right, we'll test it. KK, we test. I haven't been looking at Nush's ping, to be honest. Those were a couple nice shots that might not happen if it weren't for the special show match conditions. Test it out. 5-1, 140. Oh, did he already leave? No, he's got 96 here. All right, here. Forget this happened. If Nush hit something nice, you gotta forget it happened. This is during test server. You have to forget that happened. I insist you forget that happened. Okay, he says, yeah, that's better. Keep in mind that that shot does not count. That shot does not count. That was just during warm-ups. That was just during warm-ups. 140 chat. Smashy is making sure to remind you that that does not count. 5-1, 140. Nush, to make sure the server was good, put on a pretty nice shot. But it was undefended and not during the show match. It is not a candidate for shot of the series. But it does seem like he feels good about this server now. I've never seen a shot that counts more. WW winner, winner, chicken dinner. It was a warm-up shot. There was no defender. Plus 50? No. It's not a candidate. I will not be including it in the candidates. So far, Smashy's 2 goals to end game 2 are... Oh, wait. Or sorry, this is to end the first replay that we have saved for game 2. Technically, we're still in game 2. Are probably the 2 I would remember to put in as candidates for best goal. Oh, Smashy doing a little side dribbling. He does that a lot after he's won games. Of course, we've never seen him bring it out in a match that is still being sweated, you know. But this one with a minute left to go. And game 2 looking like it could be his. Smashy's dropping in okay, but at this point, Nush, he's got 45 seconds. He might as well see if he can maybe bring it back and prevent a tie series. But I'd say if he doesn't score a kickoff goal soon, then he might just be better off trying to hit a clip. It really just depends. If you get space on the other player with boost, I think at any moment during the match, you can't really pass up that opportunity. It's not going to happen a lot. If the defender has no boost and you do, Nush is going to take the skies off the bounce this time and keeps trying to look for that backflip reset to continue his dribble, but has missed it the past couple times. And now trying to bait Smashy into the ball. I don't even think he knew how far away Smashy was, but oh, the follow-up not in. But the follow-up is. So 8 seconds left to go. Nush a chance, if he gets a kickoff goal, to maybe even steal game 2. But it's looking like it's going to be 1-1. Nush. Did he get that second reset? I don't think he did. A fancy catch. But game number 2 going to go to Smashy. Tied series. But I think Smashy has the freestyle lead. They're saying something in the chat, but I cannot see it. Do I have water? I might run and grab water real quick. Game number 3, Nush and Smashy. The Tryhard freestyle match. It is tied for the Tryhard portion, but the freestyle portion favors Smashy, I would argue. Chat, make sure you're keeping notes. Can we get some notes as Smashy's going to pogo and go for a catch and try and roll it past Nush? Not going to work, as he will reset into his own back corner. They typed something to party chat, did they? Okay, let me go check. Smashy sees his chance at an open net to open the game, and he will get it. Party chat. Chat, vote me. Best goal and best overall. No, I scored better. Chat, vote me. Yes. Yeah, that's what the two things are for. For best goal and, you know, best overall freestyler or whatever during the match. And then $100 for just winning it straight up. Nush. Reset front flip as he sees Smashy. He's going to go to the backboard. Can't find anything. So Smashy will take his open net that Nush has offered him. The question is, as we wind down towards the end, I think these guys are going to be more willing to freestyle before the match has been finished. But if somebody gets, you know, on the match point, let's say Smashy wins game 3, we might see a lock-in from one side, an attempt to, you know, or even from both sides as they decide one portion of the match has been lost. Like the freestyle portion has either been won or lost, and now it's time to guarantee you get the 100. Either way, I think it's a good mix-up. Something to keep in mind is their, you know, movement throughout the whole match. Just doesn't have to necessarily be a shot that they hit. As Smashy going to start an air dribble into a pogo, launches it way high the backboard. They're freestyling for fun and for money. It's all the same. Should we throw it in the title? The title has so much stuff. $100 for a win, 50 for best shot, 50 for overall freestyle. Maybe we can put it on the screen. Nush gonna steal this wave dash shot away from Smashy. Nush trying to recover intentionally off the post. Now gonna back off. Smashy up the left side wall. Has the reset. Allowed space to go to the ground. Ground pinch is powerful, but it's directly at Nush, who's gonna be able to save it. And now Smashy will reset with 100 from the back wall. Gonna go to ceiling height. Nush has continued to allow him to go to the ground and try and set these up. Use his second jump immediately. Not much is gonna come out of this dribble. Nush. Not able to get back to this ball. Quick dashing from Smashy as we approach the halfway mark. Nush. Reset shot. Wave dash backwards to go into the 50. And now, ooh, the pre-flip shot. This is insane from Nush. He's the only person doing this right now. But it is going to get saved. Smashy trying to make sure he does not have to compete against that for best goal. Nush, how many resets is he going to get? He has to use his flip to get back away from the ball to not let the double get too out of hand. And Smashy, oh, not going to be able to get his long shot. Nush denies it. And wow, that read did not work out. Smashy's going to get a free double, and he missed it. But the follow-up is in. All right, I'm going to put this on the overlay. Win, $50, best goal, best overall. There we go. Hopefully with that isn't too invasive, and it explains simply how the game mode works. All right, let's watch this Nush goal. Make sure we don't miss a goal of the match. I do think this is a try-hard goal. Yes, it's a $200 prize pool for the match. Yeah, best freestyler hopefully is implied. Just because it's a lot of words, I don't want to take up even more. Nice little reset fake here. As Nush takes the skies. Fakes out Mr. Smashy. So far, I think Smashy has set a pretty high standard for what will be a candidate for best goal. Nush has the lead though now. And again, maybe once Nush gets his 2-1 lead in the series, maybe you see him spending game 4 looking for clips. He's going to go for a reset ground double. Okay, it's a nice shot from Nush. We'll definitely put it in the category. Nush, first touch, slams it into the ground with the flip, gets a reset, gets back to the ball, and uses that flip to place it out past Smashy. A very nice shot. Puts him up 2 here in game number 3. Smashy, ground pinch, cleared away. Nush, did he? Again, he reset off that ball. He's trying to tap this around. Mr. Smashy, not going to work. Smashy, slow play to get his goal. Nush expecting a flick or something faster. Now, 22 seconds left to go. Smashy, wave dash kickoff. You know, it's going to be interesting to see how people vote for the overall, because you never know. I'm sure if you were losing by 5 and you smacked in 5 kickoff goals, ooh, nice. Wall dash save from Nush on completely 0 boost. Hook shot from Smashy, denied. In and out save from Nush. Wow, a fancy finish. The defense there was a bit stylish as Nush gets a 2-1 lead in the series. I guess we'll put game 3. That'll help me at least. Let me drink some water. What day are you twerking? It's a 20 working day. I know that's all the way at the end of the title. But we're day 20. 20 working if you haven't already clocked in. Game number 4. If you're just joining in, a bit of a special show match. What we're calling the Tryhard Freestyle show match. $200 up for grabs here. 100 to the player who wins the best of 5 straight up. But 50 to whoever hits the best goal. As Nush tries to air dribble, Smashy is going to decline him that opportunity. And then $50 to whoever was the best overall freestyler throughout the match. You guys will be awarding that in chat. Of course, we will not need your help in awarding who won the best of 5. That'll just be whoever wins 3 games. Smashy going to pass to himself off the ground into a pogo. Bit of a slow play, but still puts the ball on target. Nush not able to counter and get himself a goal off that. Smashy will go for 1-2, and he'll open the scoring. As Nush, the best he can do is just send it in. I do think we're going to see a lot of 0 boost goals. And honestly, I think that helps out the freestyleness. You guys can type LU all you want, but once they're both out of boost, it's going to take a while for, you know, possession to reset anyways. The best way to do that actually might even be a kickoff. So certainly a good time to score as Nush gonna get a reset and is now just trying to dance around the ball as Smashy refuses to come challenge. Nush. Boost grab. Smashy has no choice but to tap it away. Will we see an early challenge from Smashy again? I think Nush kind of changing up the timing of his shot, specifically to get Smashy to creep in and then float away. See, he lets the ball fall deep before the pre-flip. Just noticed the Konami code. Smashy's going to flick, get a 2-0. He knows he needs a game 5, but you see the up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. I'm assuming, I can't see from this angle, but it probably finishes off the code there above the orange goal. Shout out Epic, who is sponsoring the first ever Tryhard Freestyle show match. You'll see these guys rocking the black Daichis. That comes from the online free play challenges that you can do right now in game. Smashy. Lean back reset looking for the 50. Nush yet to find a goal. Smashy looking at the hook shot. That's wide open. 4-0. So now a bit of space for both these guys. I don't know if that means Nush is going to try and lock in. Not have to go to game 5. Will they spend this time trying to win the other parts of the show match? I still think if I were to be asked, Smashy probably has a slight edge on best goal and maybe even overall freestyler, but Nush was able to hit a nice ground double. He's hit the most recent one. Smashy 30 boost just going to wall dash to send this one away. Nush sees his opportunity to dive, has himself an open net, and he is going to take it. He's going to try and take it in some fancy way. Not really. Just going to hook shot it in. Within 3 with 1:46 left to go. Can I undo my sub from this morning and redo it now so it adds to the timer? You cannot. If you haven't shared your sub yet, it hasn't been added. If you subbed earlier, though, you just need to share it. 5-1 for Smashy. Looking like we're going game 5. But still, 1:30. Definitely not a show match you should ever forfeit from, because you have opportunities to put some clips on. Nush with some space. Getting a nice special flip to get this going. When we tested out this server, he had 90 resets in a row in order to hit a shot that, again, does not count towards either the overall freestyle or best goal, because there was nobody trying to stop him. Arifi, thank you for the brand new prime. Smashy gifted an open net. Nush looking for crazy freestyle mechanics of changing team and going back to make a save. Nush from the midfield, going to ceiling height for a pancake reset. Not sure if he got it or not. He did get one after the 50. Gonna turn and dive and take this one away. Nush wants a demo, not gonna get it. Smashy survives. Now Nush passed to himself, sidewall read. Off target. Smashy a chance to put on a pretty nice shot starting from his own back wall. The wave dash shot, bottom left. It's going to be 7-1 And Nush wants to go next. He's not going to spend the next 23 seconds. Well, here, let me let the replay show you guys this one, because this is, you know, credit towards Smashy for best overall. Nice full field dribble, wave dash shot, bottom left. Then we'll skip and go to next. Game 5, Nush Smashy. Coming up next. Yeah, I think he should have used his extra time to maybe go for one last shot. You never know, especially if Smashy stops defending. But he decided to go next. Game 5, Nush Smashy. A Tryhard freestyle show match. Game 4, probably our sweatiest game so far, I would say. I don't think we had really any candidates for a goal of the match. We'll see how Game 5 goes. Now that the $100 is clearly on the line, you have to win this one. Will these guys be fully locking in and hard sweating? Have we mostly seen that either way? We've definitely seen Smashy on occasion look for some stuff he wouldn't otherwise do. We saw the sideways dribble from him for a bit. I don't think we expect to see that in a regular match from Smashy. Nush chaining some dashes together to grab the midfield 100, and the bump does not connect. Smashy denies. Smashy out ahead of this ball. Not the save that Nush needed. Almost had the recovery, but a 2-0 lead for Smashy. Smashy getting dunked as he looked to try and start a dribble out of the back corner, and he's got a 3-0 lead. Nush seeming maybe a bit psyched out here in this format. And the funny thing is, he might be unlocked by getting far enough down in the game. He might just start to play regular Nush. Here goes the side dribble from Smashy. He got the flick and it worked! Nush drops the triple wow. Smashy has now officially been able to score one of these during an active game. The side ground dribble, he likes to turn it into the flick. Bro, you're better than me in this air dribble. That was a nasty shot from Smashy. It is one of the weaker ones I've ever seen him get. Normally he's getting them when the game is already over and he's just doing it for fun. But it was very effective. It got the beat over Nush. We actually should have watched it from his defensive POV as well, but I want to make sure everyone saw Smashy. We'll go back and watch it from defensive POV later. But a 4-0 lead for Smashy. Showing off his stuff here in the Tryhard freestyle. Who do you guys think would be the best candidates for a match like this? This is a good shot from Nush. Smashy not able to stop this reset shot. Diaz tempo, obviously dark. Yeah, I mean, Diaz, I haven't seen Diaz. I mean, Diaz can do his full field dribble for sure. Is he doing a lot of other like pogo freestyle thing? Like Smashy is throwing in like side dribbles. Nush is doing like, you know, he can hit these weird pre-flip stuff no one else is hitting. Joyo seems like he could maybe be a good person to see. Diaz just does it anyway. Yeah, I mean, Nush just kind of does it anyway too. Smashy making it 6-1. So now with 3 minutes left to go, I mean, we're approaching to the point where Smashy has just secured the series win, the regular series win. So now, are we going to see a freestyle battle for the next 3 minutes? Smashy doing his best at all costs to just prevent any sort of freestyle shot. And Nush having to claw back. 7-1. Smashy kind of going crazy today. Zapatos will be insane. Zapatos will be fun to watch. I'll let you guys decide for our second match of the stream whether we do another one of these, see who we can get, or if we just do a regular match. Smashy's mechanics remind me of mine in that both of our mechanics are in Rocket League. Yes. Me and Nush, we look the same in the sense that we both have black Daichis on. 242, a little bit of space for Nush. Gonna start his air dribble. Oh, look at the no flip. Stall. To try and pop it over the top of Smashy. And now transitioning off the backboard. Smashy resetting the field. Is he gonna try and go for a freestyle shot, or does he just feel good about it? Is he like, all right, I think I have the leading goal and I have the lead in the series, so no need to do anything crazy. I would think that ooh, the fake. Nush got beat. Smashy able to get the low 50, tap it in. Raziers would be pretty good, you're right. I'm different because I do not have Black Daichi. Well, I have great news for you, my man. If you get in the game right now and party up, I know we all have friends, right? Type 1 in chat if you have friends. Surely everyone has friends. You party up with somebody, join some online free play, and before you know it, you are going to be the proud owner of some Black Daichis and the Power of Friendship title. Everyone in chat type 2. I knew they would. But but you have each other in chat, okay? You have each other in chat. Right now, you can just set it up. Find somebody in chat. Get your guys' challenges together. Smashy, ground pinch denied. Here we go. Great opportunity for Nush. Soft touch. He's going to musty to keep the dribble going, and even that's going to get eaten up. Nush is the man with the montage. But Smashy has done a great job stopping him so far. This might be an opportunity for Nush to get a good shot. And he does just that. I think he stalled to get the reset here at the start. Or he kind of jumps right off the ball, maybe. Be careful, he says. Be careful, says Nush. We'll mark that one. Nine 3 chain dashes on the corner wall from Mr. Smashy. As Nush trying to pass to himself high, Smashy going to deny it. Powerful flick. That also cleared up by Smashy. He has played a great series so far. Nush now out of the back corner. Chance to maybe steal best goal away. Can he get another reset? No, he couldn't. He tried to backflip and roll around the ball. But he will still score off of it. 9-4 with 30 seconds left to go. Smashy recovering back. I mean, Nush, he's certainly losing this series. He's lost the $100 for the win. What's yet to be decided is best goal or best overall. Smashy might be getting a best goal candidate right now. It's going to get cleaned up by Nush. And that'll do it. GG's. I can't type to them. But GG's. Smashy takes the win. Now it's time for the fun part. All right. Chat. We need... First, we'll vote for best goal because it'll give us a nice reminder of what we saw. Once again, egoing your emotes. Yes, I'm going to keep egoing that emote if you keep suggesting that exact emote. Are they typing in chat? I can't read it. I don't know. I think it's a spectator thing. All right. Let's take a look back at a few of our candidates for best goal of the match. First, I'll look at Game 3. I think Game 3 and Game 5 had our best candidates. To be honest, I don't know what means best overall, but you're better, trust me. I mean, I guess we'll see. All right. This is a Nush goal, it looks like. We saved off the first smashy goals. Here is a potential Nush candidates for best goal. Sending the ball slamming down with his first flip. And able to get the follow-up. The ground double. Nush ground double. Let's take a look from every perspective. Let me try again. Put a little space in between so it gives us his camera angle. Because it just camera bugs it for a bit. One sec. Pause. Pause. Okay, there we go. That's his actual camera. Watch from his POV. A nice saucy ground double. And just to give everybody, you know, all the perspectives, this is what it looks like if you're trying to defend against this shot. And you're smashy. Sleaze Breeze, thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Nush. All right, chat. Can we get mm-hms in chat? If you saw that shot and you have it committed to memory. Nush, ground, double. Next, do we have anything else in this replay that I marked? I thought I marked another one from Smashy in this one. But I don't see anything. Oh, maybe they're in here. This one. Yeah, okay. We got two smashy goals here. Okay, chat, lock in. Remember this goal. Back wall. Air dribble reset. Pogo backflip 50. Take a look again. Take a look again. In case you missed it the first time around. Smashy. Starting from the back wall. Pogo backflip. And a dunk to finish. 4-1. Smashy. Full field, pogo, backflip, dunk. Okay. Now, one more smashy contestant from this game. Let's make sure we watch from the very beginning. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot. Let's make sure we're thorough. This is the defender POV. Defender POV for this smashy goal. Which is not great because he's doing a lot of camera toggling. But there you go. That's what Nush saw. Now on to the next goal from Smashy. Nice little front flip to start it. Reset around midfield. Reset carry into another musty. So the double musty, we'll call it. The double musty. Watch it one more time. Yes. Okay, defender POV. Defender POV. For the double musty. Lot of ball cam toggling again. Ooh, that's a good snipe. It's a good snipe as Nush transitions high. All right, Smashy. Smashy, double musty. And then I think we had one more saved goal, or two more saved goals, it looks like. Here is Smashy's next candidate for goal of the series. Oh, this one was nasty. I just remembered what this one was. Reset down to a sidecar dribble to flick over the top of Nush. Right as he allows his car to start to fall back down, he then diagonal backflips out of it in order to pop it out over the top of Nush. Bang. Okay. Now, watch Nush POV. Sidecar dribble. And the flick out past him. All right. That is going to be called the side dribble. Smashy or sidecar dribble. And then one last candidate. Nush in game 5. This is what we have. Yes, yes, yes. Did we all watch? What happened here? I actually need to slow it down. Did he just jumped off the ball, right? He didn't use, because he still had a jump. Just an off ball, jump off the ball, catch into side flip. It is pretty nasty. And then smashy POV. Smashy POV defending against this one. Oh my goodness. Pretty much jumping the instant he gets the reset. Nush jump off ball. Okay. Here are your 5. Oh, wave dash. That's a better way to say it. Yeah. Nush dash off ball. Okay. Best shot or best goal of the match. Chat, it is time to vote for your best goal of the match. 1 in chat for the Nush. Ground double at the start. 2 for the smashy full field pogo backflip dunk. 3 for the double musty. 4 for the sidecar flick. And it's a blowout. I mean, chat seemed pretty clear. They knew what they liked the most. And chat loved the smashy sidecar flick. Hey, couldn't agree more. That's a good winner. That's a good winner. So Smashy winning $100 for winning the match and $50 at least for winning the best goal. But now, who was the better overall freestyler? This could be defense. This could be midfield play. This could be scoring goals. This could be anything. Type 1 in chat for Nush. Type 2 in chat for Smashy. I feel like Smashy, the word Smashy is starting to lose its meaning to me. You know when you say it enough times? A lot of 1 voters. This one's a little bit closer. Too many smashy L's. Okay, okay. Yeah, type why you're deciding which way you're going, if you are. It looks like some people are saying Smashy took too many, you know, if you take too many kickoff goals, you might lose some of the best overall. Because chat's like, all right, you're sweating too hard. It does look like chat is slightly favored into Nush. The way Nush was moving around, Nush is voting for himself. He just said it. He said in party chat that he was going to vote, or that Smashy was better overall, but when it comes down to it, when it comes down to getting that cash, he's voting for himself. Micus, thank you for the prime. Well, I think that'll do it with 10 extra votes in favor of Nush. He is going to win best overall. Smashy walking away with 150. Nush with 50 for best overall. Jeez. We got a great shot out of Nush, or sorry, out of Smashy for best clip. He also won the best of 5. But W Nush, W Smashy, W everybody. W everybody in chat. I felt like that went well in our first test. Now, we celebrate how well it went. Shout out Epic! Shout out Epic for sponsoring. The free play party challenges exist right now. You can go play some online free play. The free play micro events. I got my title, Power of Friendship. But you can also get, even though this doesn't show it very well, the black Daichis right above my head. Sheesh! Shout out Epic. Ends tomorrow, by the way, so get on it quick. You do not want to be the only one without the black Daichis. Nush wants Steam sign. Did you just redeem it? Did Nush redeem it? I mean, does he think he gets special treatment? You wish I had worn a Hawaiian shirt? Hey, listen, I'm trying to keep my job. 3 hours left on the timer. So chat, I have a serious, important question for you. And only the subs will get to hear it, because we have an ad break coming up as well. What to do now? We have a couple options. We have another sponsored show match. I could try and find another Tryhard freestyle match. We could look and see if we get 2 people who would do well in a Tryhard freestyle match, or I can just try and find the best match we can get, regular best of 5 1v1. So, what do we do? What do we do? Tryhard freestyle again. Regular best of 5. Ones in chat if you want Tryhard freestyle again. 2 in chat if you just want a regular best of 5. 7s to the 3 hour mark. I can't believe we're at the 3 hour mark today. Okay. It seems pretty clear. Chat wants Tryhard freestyle again. Now, I don't necessarily know who we're going to be able to get for that on a moment's notice. We could have Smashy run it back. Of course, it would go insane if Dark wanted to play it, but I don't think he will. Dark Tempo? I wonder if Tempo's around. I don't know if I have Tempo. Tempo goes pretty nutty. I can definitely agree with that. Let me see if he's around. I also need to use the restroom, chat, and get some water. Invite me, you'll hit a pogo. Nush said he wants to play versus Dr. Known. Ooh, we could do that. Wait, but Tempo's here. Nush had his chance, and Tempo is here. Do you fancy yourself a freestyler? Winky face. Where is that Nush message saying you wanted to play against Mr. Dr. Known? Did he say it before all the ones? Oh, I'm down to play against Dr. Known. Okay, I see it. That could be fun, because then they do have their like friendship boost. So maybe they don't like, I don't know, maybe it just works out better. They have like chemistry somehow playing against each other. Tempo says, what does that mean? If you, here, let me see. Wait, let me edit this real quick. If you played in a it doesn't mean if you played in a show match with that as the prize, where you get money for winning but also hitting clips, think that'd be fun and you'd want to? I never do this, but I think Tempo is normally pretty chill and probably wants to play. But I don't normally talk about. Okay, he says, "Who am I playing?" So you are down. Usually, I was pretty sure he's gonna say yes, so that's why I decided to just mention that I was talking to him. All right, sick. Okay, tempo's down. Chat, who else do we want? Still finding your opponent. I mean, we could have Smashy run it back, but we could also... I mean, we could have Nush run it back as well. Chip Chorp! Thank you, my guy. Thank you for the 2 gifted. My ultimate buddy. Can we get some ultimates in the chat? Actually, full spam ultimate chat. Chip Chorp plays ultimate like I do. Um... 45 AFC. Thank you for the brand new 5-month tier 1. It's the first time you've ever given it for 5 months. That's why it's brand new. Does he run funny? What do you mean 2? Because I don't run funny. I don't run funny. Okay, Tempo's in. Tempo's a gamer. He be gaming. So the question is, let me look around and see who might want to play. Do we think the mob would go crazy, chat? Should we give Nush? It's probably gonna be Nush, Smashy. The mob, how do you feel about your clipping? I feel like the mob is a pretty mechy guy. Is it mobbing time? What's Dark up to? I hate to put Dark on the spot, so we probably won't ask Dark. He was saying he's not feeling great in the game. He's got to get more hours up. So I'd hate to force him into a match. Jay Spone, thank you for a prime. We can get Dark. We'll keep that out in the future. We'll let Dark know about this format. Maybe we'll see him when he's full prepped, ready to go. It's mobbing time. I think it might be mobbing time. Mob's going to be back for the King of the Hill too, I bet, though. So if we wanted to get someone different in, that'd be the only reason. You want me to freestyle against Dark? Hey, you could get the $100 for the Tryhard tempo. But I think Dark is he's not necessarily interested in show matches right now, based on recent discussions with him. Okay, how about this? Let's do the mob. Let's get 2 new people in. Let's give 2 new people a chance, because we got to see what it looks like with Nush, Smashy. Maybe, you never know what it's going to look like with a new set. And it'll give us a good idea of who might be good at this format. Okay, I am going to use the restroom. You'd know better than me. Well, here's the thing. You say that line, Cap, but type 1 in chat if you feel that you know better than I do. Hey, look at that. Never mind. Chat loves me. They're typing 2 today. They think I'm smart. Yeah, I think mob tempo is good. I think I see a lot of mechiness out of mob. I think Smashy Nush. I mean, there's a reason why we picked them number 1. Okay. Okay, BRB. Type format questions here if you have any. I think they get it though. I need to go quick restroom, quick water. Yo!
Double the best shot prize pool.
Brando! You want me to double the best shot prize pool instead of doing the best overall? Or you're saying you're going to donate $50 and you want me to double it? I'm confused. Either way, BRB. Need some water. You guys can dance in the meantime to this song. All right. Oh, you guys want the stream to start again? Yeah, I can do it. What up, chat? All right, these guys get it. These guys get it. We wait no longer. Tempo versus the mob. Yo! Thank you for gifting a sub over the mob. Thank you, Mama Shark Doodoo. Thank you for the gifted sub. The 3-hour mark. You guys just keep wanting the 3-hour mark to not die, I see. All right. I think we are ready. We're going to put tempo on the blue. Chat, here we go. It is Tempo versus the Mob in a new format we are using today. And 1 second, we need the overlay to imply that as well. Tempo versus the Mob. We are doing a Tryhard freestyle show match here today, which is going to be $100 for the winner of the best of 5, $50 for whoever wins best goal, and $50 for whoever is the best overall freestyler. Now, the chat is going to help us vote at the end of the match who gets the best goal and best overall, and we're not going to need any help figuring out who gets the $100 for the best of 5, because it'll just be whoever wins 3 games. But we got the Mob and Tempo. These are people who are very good 1v winners. Tempo was quick to be picked by chat when they said, who else could we get in a match like this? We had Nush and Smashy run one as well. So we'll see what the Dominus can do. We'll see what the Dominus can do in the freestyle world. But also, sweating just a little bit as well, as Tempo is going to get a 1-0 lead. Shout out to Epic, by the way, who is the sponsor for this prize pool and for this match. We see the Neo Tokyo Arcade, which is where we're running today. This is the new map with the newest update, as well as the players are rocking Black Daichis, which is a item you can get due to the online free play challenges. Online free play, that's right, playing free play with your friends as opposed to just by yourself has been released. And if you go and hop and do that with some friends today, and I think you only have a couple more days left to do it. So if you're watching it live, you're gonna, or even if you're watching it on the recorded video, you're gonna have to do it quick, do it ASAP, and you will be able to get your own Black Daichis yourself. But that's what we're looking at. How are Tempo and the Mob at freestyling? Tempo, not so bad. He's going to be denied his opportunity to score a musty double. Red Mob now looking at a wide open net. No look! Ooh, the Mob! We're going to make sure to save off each moment that might be good for looking back. No look, by the way. Oh, we saw. That was a pretty early no look. As he taps it crossbar down and in and gets himself his first goal. Red Mob gonna score a kickoff goal. Now, we've run one of these before, and so I'm not sure. This one actually might come out before the other one because we want to make sure you guys have a chance to get your Black Daichi wheels. But there's lots of different things that the chat is thinking about when players are playing. You know, I could tell that they were definitely watching kickoff goals before, and maybe considering that to be anti-freestyling when it comes to voting who was the best overall freestyler in the match. But at the end of the day, you also need to make sure you're scoring and winning. So it's a trade-off from these players, as Mob's going to go the distance of the field and get a nice reset pre-flip. Not a bad performance from the Mob, who is showing off in this brand new format, as he will now have a 3-2 lead. What did chat decide to predict on? Because people are talking about predictions, and they're going with, ooh, they went with best goal. Oh, interesting. It looks like they went with who won the match plus who got the best goal. There's 4 different options. Very interesting. We'll have to see how it plays out. Tempo getting himself a kickoff and a tying goal. Yeah, like I said, I think this match might end up going up before the other one onto the YouTube. But Nush and Smashy played in the previous game. So if that sounds like an interesting duo in this format, you'll get to see them either slightly before or maybe tomorrow if you're watching back on the YouTube. Red Mob from the back wall. Another air dribble, reset, fakes it, and it'll be a goal. A fancy shot. I don't think it's necessarily better than the no-look we saw him do earlier, but certainly one to keep in mind when it comes to voting for who's had the better overall freestyle game. Red Mob has just been absolutely crushing it during this 9 to 5-a-thon. It really just seems like it's the Red Mob-a-thon. Do we just pivot the whole name at this point? I mean, if he comes in here and puts on this level of show... Oh, nice shot from Tempo. Tempo able to get multiple resets here before dashing to fake the shot and then rolling around the ball before slotting to top right. Wow, so many cool freestyle goals from Tempo. Red Mob is back at it again with the type. We shouldn't be surprised. Red Mob seeing the early challenge coming and noticing that he is down. Seemed like he was maybe going to try and score quick and boring, but he'll do it now. He steals it away from Tempo, who's looking to get a little ground freestyle going. You could see him clearly trying to set up a little power slide 360 of some sort. Red Mob starting from just outside his own back wall. Looking to try and launch the flick, but Tempo able to deny it. And it feels like these are the moments in which you got to try and get some sort of freestyle out of your shot. When you have somebody using all their boost, Tempo slamming it into the ceiling, going for a pogo, a high pogo to catch this ball. Gonna need a reset to finish it most likely. Ooh, that was a dangerous setup. That could have very easily been a shot of the match candidate if you could finish it off. Red Mob, first touch reset, can't get the dunk. The game is on the line right now. Okay, Tempo is gonna launch a long shot. Red Mob drops the okay, but I mean, the game is on the line. And you get $100 for winning the match. I think it's the perfect balance, or at least we're trying to find the perfect balance, because we don't want people just, you know, forgetting about the game, forgetting about defense. We want to force mechy shots that are still, you know, somewhat competitively viable. Red Mob off the sidewall, has to pre-flip out to the ball. Has the reset, but not a lot that he can do with it. 30 seconds. Tempo. Gonna take to the skies again. Double reset shot, wave dash, and he'll put in a goal. Certainly fancy. And the Mob can type all he wants. It's so basic. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can't just try and type your way to victory. We'll even save that one. I think, you know, we'll have to decide whether or not it gets included in the voting, but I want to make sure we get at least a couple goals for both sides. Red Mob. Ooh. Fancy finish. Denied, though. Game number one going to go to Tempo. But both these players certainly freestyling and playing to the game mode after game number one. Game one, Temp, Mob. Why not just make a rule that you can only score Tryhard goals if you're down? Because it's... I want to try and do as little policing as possible. Red Mob says, get Rocket League today, everyone, and give Epic money. Just to be clear, you don't have... I mean, Epic is sponsoring the match. You do not have to give any money to get the Black Daichis and the Power of Friendship title. All you have to do is hop into online free play with a buddy. Good shot, Freestyle. For sure, not saying anything else. You have zero excuse. You're in a Dominus. I can't believe it. There's so much typing in this Red Mob map. Or in this Red Mob match. Who could have ever predicted this? Tempo, a little zap dash into the side while slamming it into the ceiling again as he heard the early challenge. Another high pogo. Has 40 boost to work with this time. Reset in front of the ball. Can't finish it. So Red Mob. Ooh, he wanted to get a stylish open net. Tempo. Ooh, I don't think he had the flip still. I wonder if he was thinking about going for that diagonal backflip shot. Red Mob. Nothing to make of it there. These guys definitely avoiding the free open nets. Ooh, that is a super tough pogo. I think you have to get the empty jump into it. Tempo. Pre-flip double reset. Pogo is in! We gotta save that one. We'll watch it from the mob's perspective. Double reset. Pogo shot into the flip as well. The pogo flip, not just using the bounce off the ground. And a 1-0 lead for Tempo. Tempo. Oh my goodness. Tempo is a good pick for this format. That was a filthy double reset. The second reset being the one he's like diagonal backflipping to get to the ball. It's one thing to do that to start when you have all the time and, you know, space to think about it. Red Mob stealing one away. And I tell you what, there was a little bit more of these in the previous game. Not to leak in case this one, you know, gets released before. There was a healthy amount of tryhard goals. So far, these guys have been pretty committed to trying to win the overall freestyle and or best goal. See, their mob not even thinking about taking a free net, which he definitely could have. Instead, going to the ceiling. And did he want a ground pinch and pogo? Ooh, just barely able to clip the 100 boost. Tempo interception. It's clear that Mob wants this to be like a little bit more freestyle-y than it maybe, you know, the format implies it should be. Because he wants a chance to start any one of his shots. And Tempo, I mean, understandably, is saying, no, you're going to have to earn the space to start a shot if you want to. Ooh, Tempo will take his freebie. Red Mob getting lost into the corner. Tempo barely able to save the kickoff goal, but does indeed do so. Does that give him plus points because he stopped a cringe kickoff goal? Oh my goodness, Tempo, look at this shot. It seems like, honestly, this seems like a genuine best way to score it too. I feel like if he went for it quickly, it would have popped too high. Instead, he slows down, gets a reset underneath the ball, and doubles it in as it goes off the crossbar. I think that that's genuinely maybe the best move to make. If you go any faster, you end up slamming the ball way too high. Fake kickoff from the Mob. We'll save that last goal. It's a pretty nice one. I don't know if it's going to win best goal, but we don't want too many goals sneaking past us. Pogo behind the ball and 21 boost. Double pogo. Turtle pop. Needed to try just a little bit harder at the finish to get it past. The slow-mo shot will be denied. And now Mob's going to have a lot of space again. Tempo Actually uses Pogo to 50 the ball. Prevent himself from getting scored on. He is up 2. The mob has been very committed to trying to win best goal and our overall freestyler. As even though he's down 2 here, still taking it to the back wall, looking for what he can get. Tempo, Pogo around the mob. Make it 4-1. Tempo on fire right now. Mob swings around the corner boost. That cannot be the best way to defend there. And allows Tempo a 3-goal lead. You thought Mountain Standard Time was a meme, but it's an actual time zone. Yeah, it is indeed an actual time zone. It is my time zone. Ooh, Red Mob pre-flip reset to pop it. I like the ideas. I see the ideas out there. Tempo. Oh my goodness, Tempo! Tempo has found his stride. And he's going to give you a nice... I don't know if it was a double reset or not, but it was a nice reset Pogo top right. He did not use a second flip. He's going Dom next game. It's a secret. Mob has had enough. He's had enough. I saved that one, yeah? I think I did. I'll type it again. Just in case. Oh my goodness. Double reset. Pogo from Tempo. What does the mob have for us? He's trying to go to the Dominus for game number 3. Tempo seems to be giving him the time of day here. Double Pogo. Stopped. Game number 2 going to go to Tempo. And he's looking good here in this format as we head to game 3. Is there a sky time zone, you mean? They're typing, but I can't see it. Chat, shout out Epic for sponsoring our matches today. W Epic making online free play. Making boost meters on name tags. Taking a lot of W's recently, if you ask me. Get your Black Daichis and your Power of Friendship title by playing some online free play with a buddy. Type 1 in chat if you have friends. Game number 3. Okay. The mob is very much not into the Dominus like he said he was going to be. And he is very much into the Cybertruck. He is making a late game ploy at the freestyle titles. And he's doing so by going to the Cybertruck. Famously the best freestyling car there is. Red Mob. Gonna have to try and Pogo this one. I'd be interested to see where the Pogos hit on the Cybertruck. Tempo. Oh my goodness. Wasn't able to finish that one, but just flipping, like dashing off the ball essentially for multiple resets. No, trust me. I noticed that not a single person typed 1 when I asked to type 1 if you have friends. But the good news is every one of you who type 2 can just team up together in online free play. And you, too, can get your Black Daichis. Tempo gonna snag a demo. And go for a ceiling height dribble. Red Mob gets the ball stolen away. Tempo, I mean, that's clearly a moment at which he could have gotten an open net. Decided not to. Red Mob versus Cybertruck. Chance. Going to miss high and wide as he resets back. Well, great first touch. Impressed. Everything he's going to do here with the Cybertruck when he's not used to playing with it is going to be that much more impressive if you ask me. Happy hour a bit genius? I'm not sure it was genius. The only intent for happy hour was just try and get the stream to make sure it survived through these double show matches. Oh, what a save from Mob. In and out save to stop. Would have been another clip from Tempo. Red Mob. Nice double reset. Maybe triple. Is it going to fall in? No. Tempo declines it. Oh my goodness, what a shot. Tempo is showing you can be fancy on the ground as well. With a little 90-degree turn into backflip flick. The tail end of his car touches the ground as well. I feel like we see Nush going for that one a lot. I want to say he goes for it. I'm not sure if it was Nush. There's somebody who goes for that often in, full-on tryhard games where the intent is not just a freestyle. Oh, the pre-flip flick from Tempo. I think you get a little help from the Dominus there. Can Mob get the read out of the corner? He cannot. The Mob opened up really well. I feel like he was the first to hit a couple nasty clips in game one. Tempo just took a bit to get going. And now he's been going crazy. Backflip reset. Could tap this one in. You might as well. He hit the heavy. See, these guys are really, again, not to spoil the other match, these guys are really committed to winning the freestyle portion of the match. There is $100 on the line for just winning the best of 5. And they seem to feel like that barely even matters. They want the $100 for the freestyle. Mob with the Cybertruck pogo into backflip. Again, not on target. Maybe they've just decided Tempo's going to get the win in the show match no matter what. But even if Red Mob just gets a game, he gets himself more chance. Yeah, I think this is the right idea if I'm Mob. He says sorry, but, Tempo's hit a couple clips. He's up 2-0 in the series. If you're Mob, it might be time to just lock in and get yourself a game 3. Or sorry, a game 4. Give yourself more chances. You got your clips, now just pretend to defend. Why? No, he has no... Why would he do that? He could just fully defend and make sure he wins the game. Oh my goodness, the ground pinch. Was Mob pretending to defend here on the 115km/h ground pinch from Tempo? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, the point is still to win. Correct. And if you let him clip, he may steal goals from you. I won't type it all out. I'm going to stop type myself. They seem to have figured it out all by themselves. All right, Red Mob tying it up. It is not just a freestyle show match. It is a try-hard freestyle match. Ooh, now he's telling him to lock in. Okay. Yeah, I think it's funny because you can't force the players to focus on one thing or the other. You can, I guess, maybe gauge the amount of prize you give for everything. But I would say this match so far, the first game was kind of played this way, and now it's turning on again. But games 2 and the majority of game 3 were played as if there was no prize for winning. And maybe they're starting to realize, wait a second, literally half the prize is still for just winning the match like normal. And Mob dropped essentially a be careful. He dropped a lock in that case. And now he's gotten a couple quick kickoff goals. And I'm thinking he probably wants to extend the game and, if I had to guess, get out of the Cybertruck for the next game, but could be wrong. Red Mob, almost, in addition to his freestyle, his stylish repertoire. Oh, Tempo, the pre-flip flick pogo shot at 0 seconds. Red Mob only launches it high, so it makes it still possible. 0 second wonder from him would be nice. But it's going to be Mob taking game 3. Will he be in the Cybertruck for the next one? I'm going to get some water. I'm sure Mob probably got his Power of Friendship title with Moxie, right? We can all agree. Mob probably hopped into an online free play with Moxie. Game number 4 here on this Neo Tokyo arcade. The Mob is actually staying Cybertruck in the head scratcher of the century, if you ask me. Maybe he's going to show off what he can do here in the Cybertruck. But I'm guessing he's got to be left less comfortable on it. As Tempo going to wave dash fake and open up the scoring in game number 4. Tempo tried to get a demo. If he could have connected on it, would have bought himself space for a nice setup. He will just launch a flick. These guys have shifted over. On the scale of Tryhard to Freestyle, it's clear we have shifted much heavier towards the Tryhard, and watch Tempo will still hit something nasty. Gonna go ground double. He recognized quickly he wasn't be able to get back to that. Mob able to tap it around him. Tempo now has... Ooh, he didn't get the best bounce ever off the side wall. With a different one, he might have had a better chance at kind of a fancy conversion on an open net. These guys much more aggressive on their challenges. Red Mob. Air dribble resets. Did not lead to much. Tempo's going to get an open goal. 2-0 for him. Tempo may feel that he's already done enough in terms of potentially winning best goal and best freestyler. So maybe he feels he can just close out the $100 for winning the match. He's going to send this one to the side wall. Reset slam into the ceiling. Oh, he goes for the pogo follow-up, but he definitely could have gotten a much quicker shot. No way! I can't believe it. Rep Mob has basically helped him freestyle. Tempo gets a little bump on the Mob, flips out of the bump as Mob sends it into the backboard, and Tempo has the follow-up to slam it in. I cannot believe it. The Cybertruck is doing his best to break up the play, but he just made it 10 times better. Tempo up 3. Hasn't even given up a goal here in game number 4. Red Mob needs to get working. Wave dash fake. Attempting to slow it down, but it'll play right into Tempo's hands. He's going to go pogo. I mean, he pretty much lands every time pogo with the Dominus. It seems like it's a little bit easier to do. At least, I mean, I don't know, Tempo makes, you know, the flicks and the pogos look a bit easier to control. on the Dominus. I think where you really want to get a pogo on that corner edge, and it might just be easier to read that corner with the way the Dominus is like so flat and has such clear corners. But I also don't want to take any credit away from Tempo, who probably wouldn't take him long to hit this kind of stuff on Octane as well. As he tries to pre-flip through the ball. Not going to be able to get the tight angle. The Cybertruck, little wall dash, has himself an open nets, and it's going to be denied. In and out save from Tempo. Zap dash recovery, and the long shots for a fourth. Might have to hang up the sticks. I mean, Red Mob started really hot. I don't know why he went Cybertruck. Cybertruck, I mean, that's something he's going to have to think about for a while. Why switch to the Cybertruck when I'm sure he has very few hours compared to how much he has in Fennec or Octane. He is going to get a goal. A minute left to go. Is Tempo about to close out the 3-1? Then we get to the fun voting parts. Red Mob going for a delay. Musty. Tempo. Nice shots. I don't think we're going to mark it for shot of the match, but it is a nice one. Oh, there was an empty jump in that spin as well. I mean, you decided to go Cybertruck, which probably didn't make it easier. Tempo making a similar point. Also, how long did it take me to never recognize this? He's Tepmo. Did you guys notice he's been Tepmo? How long has he been Tepmo? I'm going to call GG's, bro. You're insane at tryharding and freestyling. All right. Hit a clip for the people. Least exciting clip comes from when he has no defender. He's always been Tepmo his whole career. No, no, no. Don't gaslight me. No, 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 no. He's Tempo. There's no way he's been Tepmo. No, 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 no. This is the Mandela effect? No, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. He's not Tepmo, he's Tempo. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it! But alright, now to the replays. Tempo has won. This was game 4. Tempo has won game, or he's won the $100, but now we got a lot more to do. Uh-oh, is our polling server currently messed up? We have to use something different. Yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm worried that the polling that we use, I mean, we can always just use Twitch's polling, but it's a little bit less interesting to me. And it also doesn't show up on screen, which we kind of need it to show up on screen. But all right. Either way, let's head to... We only saved 2 of them? Okay, did game 1 have most of what we wanted? And then I guess game 4 probably had a couple as well. Because these are for the other game, right? Alright, 1 second. We need our intense music. So everyone knows they need to lock in and focus up. It is time to decide who had the clip of the match. We're going to go through a few of the goals that were hit, set them up as candidates, and then you guys will decide via polling which was best. Our first on the list, we're going to go to Mob POV because it looks like it's a Mob goal. I think we have ourselves the no look. The no look that opened the series. High double no look. Did everyone see? Watch again. Watch again. This one will be down as Mob No Look. I don't think we really need to see what Tempo saw from that POV. It looks like we got a Tempo shot over here. Tempo. Okay, double reset wave dash. At the time when we saved this one, it was Tempo's best shot. We'll go ahead and keep it in. Tempo, double reset dash. Again, I think Tempo hit some nastier stuff, but keep that in mind. Now, did everything else happen in game 4? Or do I need to go back and find the other replays? Because I tried to mark them all, so they should have all been saved. No, Tempo had a few. I need to go find them. Right? Whatever happened to game 3? Game 2, I think, was actually the best for Tempo. Okay, well, either way, we got this one right here on us right now. Oh, this one was pretty nasty. Oh my, this is, guys, why are we voting? I mean, whatever. I guess you guys get to pick. Okay, let's break this one down. Let's break this one down. Okay. We need to go like 50%. Little setup on the side wall. Jumps into the ceiling pass, right? There's a jump there. Like, jumps off the ball to slam it into the ceiling. Sends it down underneath Mob, who goes past him. Poe goes on the landing. Bounces back up. Mob comes back. Bumps him and the ball to the back wall. Uses the flip to readjust and get the double. I mean... Again, at full speed. I just don't... This is just filthy. We're going to call this the and one. Because he was fouled. And there's too many things to go on that are going on to pick one out. But keep in mind, this is what we're calling the Tempo and one. Because he was bumped and still scored. Okay, look from the Mob POV. Yeah, good point. Here's the Mob POV on the Tempo shot. He sees the ceiling challenge. He's going to take it away. Oh, nope. Gets slammed down. Oh, I'll come back and steal it. Oh, I just passed it to him. Oh, my goodness. Insane. Let's watch it one more time. Who doesn't want to watch it one more time? I think he's got a couple more that should technically be in the poll, but I feel like this one's going to win. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, that was the end of this game, but I want to say that game 3, which maybe I forgot to save, should have had some... Or game 2, I think. Game 3 was like low scoring and a bit sweaty. But this game, 5-1, right? Yeah. Yeah, this game is good. Save. I think this is game 2. W, new feature. Otherwise, it'd have been lost to time. Alright. Okay. Did I miss any of these? One sec. Let's just go look at... I think the goals real quick. Were none of them maybe candidates? Okay, that one was pretty nice. Double reset pogo. I mean, listen, it's not going to beat the end one. This is all formality. But it's important maybe for when we pick who was the overall best freestyler. Okay, back. What do we see here? That's certainly not going to be a candidate. Just stealing it off the top of someone's car. Uh-oh. Did I need to click it with... There we go. Okay, what's Tempo got here? That one's not going to be it either. I felt like he hit some nice ones. Oh yeah, that was pretty creative. We're not going to put that in best gold, but it was pretty smart. Low pogo. Okay. Yeah, all these are not quite best goal, but I think he almost has a freestyle on like 4 out of the 5 of them. Oh, that's such a nice shot. I mean, okay, listen, I'm not going to put it in the candidate for best. You can freak out if you really want to. But I mean, that's pretty good. Probably better than a couple of the other ones we included. But, all right, is my polling software fixed? Or my polling site that I use? It is not. We're going to use Twitch polls. Best shots. I'm going to put tempos and one at the top. No bias or anything. The mob no look. Tempo double reset dash. Tempo double reset pogo. Poll is started. Poll is started. What are we going with? That's too bad. It's crazy that it worked 2 seconds ago, this site that I use for pulling on screen, and now it's gone. Believe it or not, the tempo and one is winning. Controversial opinion that is
controversial opinion that this is better than an uncousin non-involved like this was push-kill.
Okay, interesting. You think this one was better than the and one. I think the good news is tempo is winning either way. This one was double reset, or no, it's just pogo. No, you're talking about this one. This one was like a double reset. Oh yeah, this one's pretty filthy. This one's probably number 2, to be honest. I don't know if he got the second reset. I don't think he used the second jump if he did. Nah, he didn't. But still. You guys actually think that one was better than the tempo and one? I mean, that's pretty good. Either way, chat, it doesn't really matter. Tempo is going to be winning. Tempo wins the, how do you say, best goal. You can pick which one you want. Now I'm going to... I can't dismiss the poll. Oh, Twitch. Okay, let's do just a vibes check. Type 1 in chat if you think Tempo was the better freestyler. Type 2 if you think it was the mob. All right. I know those of you on the recording can't see, but I also don't think you guys needed to see the votes. I think we all knew. We drug it out a little bit because we want to go look at all the different goals, but... Our boy Tempo did win all $200 today. $100 for the show match win. $50 for the best shot. You can pick which one you want, whether that one we just saw right here or the end one. And $50 for best overall freestyler. GG's! Tempo, your champion. All right. Okay, chat, I think we have about 3 more minutes of sponsored stream. That was a W format. I felt like Tempo and Mob did great. I mean, Tempo did really great. Obviously, we're going to have Tempo against another person. If we did a tournament like that, how do we pick people to advance? Why so formal today? I'm trying to keep my job. It was looking like you guys might fire me. Tempo versus Zapatos. If we were doing like a best of 8, like a bracket of 8, how do we pick who advances? What do you think about Apex? Can we make a game mode where each flip resets adds an extra goal? Pogo adds 2 goal, double tap like 1.5 goals. It would be an interesting way to make it more, like, you know, determined by, more deterministic. Chat just pick who wins. But what if, like, chat's just going to pick whoever their favorite person is? If somebody is too popular, even if they maybe lose the match, they'll still get, you know, voted for. Same categories, and you need to win 2/3 of the categories to move on. Ooh. Okay, I actually like that. Wait, that's actually pretty smart.
I just opened my Steam RL and my Epic out at the same time, invited myself and got my friendship rewards. Is this sad or introverted genius?
Introverted genius. Introverted genius, of course. I mean, you could always, you know, find somebody here in chat to get your rewards with. Black Daichi's, by the way, again, shout out Epic. Shout out Epic for sponsoring. Wait, I could put the cable down here and I look extra sleek. Shout out Epic for sponsoring the stream. You know, they don't have to be sponsoring the streams and making it possible to do these matches, but they choose to. And all you have to do to make it up to them is play Rocket League. Easy, easy, easy W's. Easy W's all around. Just go play Rocket League, get your free Black Daichis, play with a friend in online free play. Check it out. It's literally too easy. Can't help but not do it. Could you not do split screen? I'm not sure what you mean when you say that. What do you mean by doing split screen? Versus Nush, I knew I was the underdog, so I tried to win the 100, but also got a peak shot. Yeah, I like that you have to win two out of the 3. That's so if you just go full tryhard and you lose both best goal and overall freestyle, then you don't get to advance. Go to party chat and game. You just sent me a heart. You want me to go see the heart? Okay. Chat, I believe that concludes the sponsored segment. And you know what that means? It means it concludes our +2. So what are we at right now? 2 hours, 25 minutes. Illegal? What do you mean illegal? The players can be anonymous. I think Tempo's pretty, it's pretty clear who Tempo is when he plays. Um, 2 hours. All right, it's official, even though you don't see it on the screen yet. The buff has been removed. GG's, shout out Epic. I've never seen Tempo and Tepmo in the same room. Good point. All right. What is the King of the Hill looking like? The mob finished on top, right? So he's still in my party. That's probably why. Nugget has queued up. I'm going to @player again. Let me pin this queue. Could you believe that Mob spent a bunch of time typing in the Discord and now the queue is hard to find? Is Nugget still in? He came back home to play this. I can't believe we have 2 hours 23. 3,414 subs. Chat, we are 150-ish or 250-ish from the next incentive, which is NA versus... or Feer versus Chat NA crew battles. At 3696. Fit check. I dress for success. Oh, might have some sweatpants down there. You guys see Doggo? Oh, so good. So good. All right. I might need to eat lunch, but we might as well get going in terms of starting up King of the Hill again. Let me get the overlay going. Chat, I genuinely thought I was never going to see 2 hours on the clock again. I genuinely thought I would never see 2 hours on the clock again. I might have been silly to strike a deal. How many did we end up getting? We got so many 5 gifters, so many, the 50 gifter to open it, 10 gift. I mean, the gifty went crazy right now. All right. I think we're, whoa. Not good. Leave match. I made the wrong info, which even though these guys are in my party and they'll be able to queue up this time, everyone who queues up after will struggle to get in. There we go. Now we just need Feer versus chat so we get in the 8 hours. I'm gonna have to scheme up something so that I don't have to give 8 hours if I lose that again. All right, we're back to the King of the Hill. And I'm going to heat up some food and try not to get on my very fancy suit. Sorry to the YouTubers during that segment because, like I said, just my chat app that combines them was full on scamming me. Oh, but also you guys can be back on screen now. Hello. All right, I'm unpinning your happy hour message. Wait, why are you adding Bacchus? What did he do? Bacchus has retired. You guys have done this timer push-up all by yourselves. Still ending today, potentially. We're on track to end at 3:30. If we make it to tomorrow, I have a lot of scheming to do because I got to go try and get people in for the 2v2 King of the Hill. I think we're going to up the prize a decent amount. Hopefully get some top 2s teams interested. But I tell you what, this whole 9 to 5-a-thon has been flying by the seat of my sweatpants. Because normally I set things up meticulously days in advance. I haven't really had that kind of time. You guys understand, right? Because I spend every day here. Okay, now it's time. Daily uniform check. Well, I said if I was under 2 hours that I was going to keep myself on screen. We are above 2 hours, so I don't know if we need me on screen. I can go put it back over here on top of you guys. But as I walk away, you'll get to know Chair is sitting there. I'm once again slacking on the jaw. I see. I was ready to go ham every second that there was 15 minutes on the clock. 2 hours? I'm taking a lunch break. Have you thought about not having set teams and it goes by individual player and they just queue with whoever is ready? That's exactly what we're doing. You're a genius. You are getting promoted, Mr. Sandwich. That is exactly what we're doing. So the streak, the highest win streak will go to a team though. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to allow somebody to be like, oh, I played 5 games on my streak with this person and then I just switched over to this other person and played 5 games with them. But other than that, like if you play with your one team member and then it's like, okay, I just want to play with someone else next time or someone else is available, you have individual wins that will give you your points. And you'll have, you know, so there's a good chance like Reb Mob and Moxie, the best twos duo in the world, just play together the whole time. And, you know, their wins stay exactly the same and they split like first and second place prize or whatever. But you can also split up. Yes, he's stealing dogs. No. I'm not stealing any dogs. Chip Chorp, I think the company might be going down before the end of the year, so I think, you know, your stock options are not even going to turn out to be worth much. Right now, it might be a mob nugget grind in terms of queue status. If I click a message, can I quick delete it? Chat, is Reed here? Reed! Number 1 janitor. Number 1 janitor. Janitor of the month. We're lost without the janitors. No, this is King of the Hill. We are back to King of the Hill, which is Tryhard, of course. Oh, we've got Wavy. Yeah. Ooh. Wavy has come to terrorize the Europeans. Wavy is here. US East time. Was that Mob's 4th win? I don't know if Wikipedia has been as on top of it. to save me from myself. Yeah, it does say 4. Yeah. 4th win. Yes. Honestly, starting up a whole 501c3 and then immediately bankrupting it within weeks is going to be a nightmare come tax season. Do you have an accountant on staff? Yeah, we're good. Type 1 in chat if you're an accountant who can handle that. I don't know if Wavy knew just how quickly he was going to have to play after he queued. Usually he does wait, where was he at? He was at he was in Canada. Did he have a quick flight home and now he's ready to grind? My food is sitting there ready. See, we have at least 4 accountants who can do it for us. All right, Wavy's on his way in. This one is on US East now. He's coming. It's gonna be here in no time. So he's booting the game. He's watching the tape. Just don't declare your income, and then how would they even know? Finally, his Discord says he's in game. What's your IP address? Wait, that's a crazy first time message. He said what's up address, or your up address, which is even like it's a little bit better, but then he clarified like no, it's as bad as you could possibly imagine. I want to know that guy's IP address. Can you door me's some food? Is that kind of like what the kids say when they say instead of ass? Can you door me some food? Go. Break time. Can I get break times in the chat? Someone hit a nice shot. Chat. Someone just asked me, when am I going to stop King of the Hill today? What should I tell them? Because technically, it stops in 2 hours, 6 minutes, 22 seconds. Unless you guys have different plans. So what should I tell them? This is something you might think about for yourself. You cannot always rely on your senior colleagues to answer questions for you. Oh, okay. They'll have to guess. I went ahead and said it ends in 2 hours or maybe 3 hours and 30 minutes. Because that is when we will, Boo! That's when we hit 8 hours. At the start of the event, a lot of Sam guys were queuing EU. A few people queued EU and then they gave up because it was going to be too tough. For the person in chat who's asking about the mob lore, I'll give you the short version. He was not selected to play in this King of the Hill. He was randomly selected when we ran out of people via the chat, and then came in and started to crush. And there was a full day where we, were joking that mob was the best to ever do it. Or maybe it wasn't a joke. Who needs Rocket League to run when it could just freeze for you? Sevens in chat. My Rocket League had enough. I think these guys have just been typing to each other the whole time. Trying to build confidence in the clip. Wavy's gonna let him. Fine. Nuggets on deck. Skippy, we got more NA players. We got Skippy and Mob. Might not have Skippy on here. What's happening? They're typing. I can't see it. Cheesy bug, dude. My dog. Name a more iconic duo than the Mob and typing. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm eating lunch. Skippy's up next. Nugget is going to try and get a win on 96 ping. Fear and stealing dogs. Sorry, Insane. Sorry. This is tasty food. W, Janitor, Insane. We appreciate you. Yummy. Yummy. Nugget's gonna have to play on NA servers again if he wins. Did Nugget type nice shot? It kind of sounds like a Nugget thing to do. Oh no, it's Breadmob can't quick chat. He's in spectate. I'm pretty sure he can't quick chat. Maybe he can. Honestly, I haven't tried. See. My quick chat. No. Yeah, I was pretty sure you couldn't. Look at Nugget go. Look at Nugget go. Okay, Nugget. Nice. Ice cold Dr. Pepper. I forgot what I wanted to get. That was a loud one. That was... I wonder how that sounded. I felt like that was a really hard pop. ASMR off stream. It's exactly what I've been going for. Follow my Twitch, Kevin Going Crazy. Follow for follow. Of course. Obviously. I'm going to be following your stream. +1. Can I get +1s in the chat, baby? +1 follower. It's that simple. I don't understand how people haven't thought about this. Make that 70,273. It's day 20 and I haven't been paid. Yeah, we're on a net 90 schedule, so -1. I mean, you didn't just unfollow, right? You didn't just type -1 because you unfollowed, right? Yo, he's going back to back. Got the drink in him going back to back. Once you sent follow for follow, why not send it twice? Maybe send it thrice. Highlight it every time. Oh, can he hit the 4? Can he hit the 4, Pete? It's never been done before. The 4 straight highlighted message saying follow his stream. A lot of people were saying that Kevin Going Crazy was washed. You know? A lot of the talk out there was like, he's getting old. He can't do it. There's no way he could do it 3 times. And then he proved it. Now they're saying he can't do it 4 times. Personally, I think he can. You only get 300 points for following, so he is out of points now. So he has to keep watching the stream. Oh, max a bajillion. I don't know. I don't think that counts. Air Joel bump from Nugget. Classic. You guys see the Reddit post on the Air Joel bumps? They're like, how come everyone gets mad at air dribble bumps, but then the grand final of this super important tournament was all air dribble bumps? And everyone's like, we got no explanation. It's almost like people shouldn't hate him. Nice flick. Mods. Delete Hosey to Snowflake from existence for not highlighting his message and paying 100 channel points. To say follow Kevin go crazy on Twitch, F for F. Kevin going crazy is a W name. If you like Kevin going crazy better than Feer and you want me to switch, type 1. Maybe I just switch to Kevin going crazy too. Like maybe the channel could go kind of crazy, am I right? You thought Kevin going crazy 1 was good. What about Kevin going crazy 2? Kevin going too crazy. Oh my goodness. He's cooking. Stop typing in chat. Ain't no way. Does he know? Does he even know? He didn't even type stop type. Oh. Oh, the demo. Oh, it felt like bottom left was open. Ooh, we diced him up almost on 0 seconds. Oh, sheesh. It's always last second with you, Nuggy. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Ooh, delay kickoff. He's cheesing it. He's cheesing it. He's got the cheese. Air jump will bump back the other way. No. 2 straight for Wavy. Skippy up next. I can't see these messages in between. We just have to speculate. Speculate wildly on what they could possibly be saying. Wavy must not know the stop type lore. But it's pretty funny that we had 2 unique moments in which someone told RevMob to stop typing. Isn't Skippy the name of a Rocket League bot? I'm not sure. RevMob will always be a chatter at heart. What is he doing here on the field when he was clearly meant for the chat? His true calling was obviously the chat. You know what's crazy? Is Nugget was using regular boost, and now the next person up is the one using different sounding boost. How's the prize pool divided? 500 for biggest streak, 300 for top wins, 200 for second most wins. Because it is just going to end all today. So, you know, if we didn't do it that way, literally, if we did it the 5-person way, there'd be people still with 0 wins, technically, like, in the money. I guess we can add 1 more spot, though, on the leaderboard. These are everybody who's gotten wins. There's a cap boost. What happened to last Gamba? If you have an issue with Gamba, take it up with the Gamba department, which is led by Insane. Yo, Staven, yo, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Extending the 9 to 5-a-thon just a little bit more. Spelled your name wrong? Oh, my bad. Wavy running it up. 3-0. Can he get a big streak going? The big payouts in the history of this format have gone to Moxie, Mob, Smashy. Just trying to adjust my hat. Yo, Agos! Thank you for the Prime. Just need to loosen it up a bit. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Extending the timer just that little bit more. Did he dash or get a reset off the ball? Chat, we didn't get to decompress. What did we think about the Tryhard freestyle? W? I felt like it was certainly W, especially after the tempo match. Obviously, you need prize pool. I guess you don't need prize pool. If you made it like a tournament, then each match doesn't need prize pool because you just win 2 out of 3 like Tempo said to advance. Mid? Okay, that's fair. Hey, if it was mid, say it was mid. Was it good to get something different than just a full-on try-hard match? I don't know. I think so. Mid? It was mid. Okay. Okay. So you guys would you have preferred a regular show match? I like normal way better. Okay. Okay. That's fine. My fit's fire. Thank you. Thank you. Regular. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Definitely, when clips get hit in a regular match, it's better than a freestyle match. Yeah, can we agree with that? Alias saved the 12 months of Prime. Or maybe not. I don't know. Was it better than a freestyle match? I think so. When like they just trade back and forth and try and hit crazy stuff. I think some refinement to encourage more attempts at clips. Okay, you think so? You like the games where Tempo and Red Mob are pretty clearly like not playing against each other at all. How about this pancake reset front flip? You would have enjoyed it better if it was you versus Johnny Appjack commentating. Oh, of course. Not enough Donger J and you hid the chat like some kind of coward. Guys, last time I didn't hide the chat. Somebody went through and read every chat message that was sent, and I had to go through and like basically blur a ton of messages, and not all that bad, but just stuff that of course you don't want as part of a sponsored match. So the much simpler way was to just not include it. No, I'm not saying just freestyle, but like freestyle, but with full try-hard defense. I think the problem with that Pop and Fresh is if you do freestyle with full try-hard defense, right? The issue is that nothing can happen. Like full freestyle, I mean, that's basically what we tried to do. We're trying to create the incentives to make that happen. Because, the best defense, like you have to make some sort of rules, right? You say try hard defense. Are they only allowed to defend out of their net? Or can they just steal the ball away before it even starts? Like it's full freestyle, but what if I just steal it off the top of your car before you even get anything going? That's try hard defense. But you might go, oh no, that's not freestyle though. Okay, are you saying everything has to go into the air and then you can defend? Like you have to come up with some more specific rules. I feel like more of the prize pool dedicated to the best shot, so they can't just safe it and make out with 50% of the prize pool. Okay, so like 100 for best goal and then put 50 for winning the match. Yeah, you could bump up the clip prize. Freestyle 1v1 is kind of boring, yeah, because it's turn-based. The thing is, some people saying they like regular show matches better. It's not crazy different from a regular show match. Skippy dropping the Jeej. Wavy, is he taking over the streak? No, he's only at 3. This will be his 3rd. Mob can stop the streak and keep sole possession of it if he really wants to. I didn't want to end the game because whenever I end the game, the overlay can be weird. Just gonna let him finish out the last 20 seconds. Yeah, there was definitely moments where it didn't seem like they knew which way to play it. Three straight for Wavy. Nugget and Dr. Known. Waiting. Do we pull Wavy over to EU? He can't really play on EU at all. Is Dr. Known going to try and play on NA? Does he know that he's going to have to try and play on NA? Or is he banking on Red Mob or Nuggets to get a win? To save him. I'm having to play on NA. What's your McNugget? I don't get McDonald's. I'm assuming McNugget is McDonald's. The mindset is different compared to a regular show match. And the other setting, they having to focus on something else other than just winning the game itself. Oh yeah, for sure the mindset's different. To be fair, chat overwhelmingly voted Tryhard match when we decided. After the first one, I said, you guys want to run it again? It was an overwhelming vote to run it again. So maybe all the people who enjoyed the freestyle stuff are not here now. And I feel like it went great with tempo. You can NA? Oh, sweet, Dr. Known. When everyone called him Wavy. First off, I think his name was supposed to be Wavy. And I said it that way for a really long time. And then I think he said he just accept Wavy. Because that's how most people would say it. But I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he always wanted it to be Wavy. But he did not spell it Wavy. He spelled it Wavy. I mean, he dropped an H in there. No, I think the change of pace is good. I think chat is fine to say that they don't like it or they don't prefer it to a regular match. I'm not necessarily saying, you know, if we all preferred it to a regular match, then we would just switch every single show match to be that, right? But we're not gonna do that. That was never gonna be. So I don't hate people saying, yeah, no, I still like the regular match better. But was it a W mix-up? W or L mix-up? It's probably a W. I mean, for my POV, it was a W mix-up. We'll probably try it again if we have the right people. It needs the right people. You can't just do it with anyone. You can't just take, you know, any random person and be like, all right, now do freestyle. And they're like, okay, well, I don't do that at all. So I think you just need the right people who kind of want to play that way. I mean, objectively, the tempo, I mean, both of them were really good. But I feel like especially the tempo one, he was hitting clip every single goal he was scoring. How can you not enjoy that? Wavy on the board. What kind of ping does the mob get? Ooh, 112. Nugget gets much better USC's ping than he does. Can we get new server? Sure. 22311. I joined back really fast, which is usually not good. They could pull up the same server, but they're pros. They probably left the lobby pretty quick. Feer finally dressed appropriately for his business. I know, and it worked. It boosted the timer up. Well, I don't know. I think the happy hour boosted timer up. Everybody loves happy hour. Okay, I might have made it too quick. They might be joining back to the other one. I'm gonna invite them. Wavy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Certainly they get pulled into this one. $112. Is this better? What was the chat? What did I say? It was 311. Thank you. Mob? Best I got is probably one more try. Okay. I like how he can't just say no problem. He's gotta fully type something out to us. Never change, Mob. Two. Mob had a 2-1 lead. Wanted to get a new server. Not a bad 50, but always going to be tough. Why Joria's happy is such a good emote. I'm just waiting for Joria's to show up so we can show him why Joria's happy.
Forgot to cancel. Love the suit.
Yo, what do you mean you forgot to cancel? Certainly you're not saying you forgot to cancel your sub, which you've now been subbed for 4 months. Thank you. We got an hour and 40 minutes left in the 925-a-thon. If we make it to tomorrow, we plan on running 2v2. I'm going to have to set it all up in one night. Surely that'll be no issue. Surely that will be absolutely no issue, setting up a big 2v2 King of the Hill. We need 4 times or 2 times as many people to be willing to play. I'm sure that won't be a problem. If we do make it to 5 p.m., we are 3 hours away from 5 p.m. in my time zone, and we have an hour 40 on the clock. So as it stands right now, the King of the Hill will end based on timer, because this King of the Hill will end either at the end of the day or on the timer when the 9-to-5-a-thon ends. And then we'll end into 2v2 tomorrow. And then I would swear I don't even know when it's going to end. If I had to guess, it's maybe going to end during Salt Mine, or I don't know. But the problem is during Salt Mine, we can't end stream. And I feel like... oh, actually, we could. If we're just watch partying. I don't think Johnny has told me that we're helping yet. I don't know if he's going to ask at some point. We're getting close to the point where he'd have to say something by now. So my guess is that he's doing every game, which in that case, we can't end. And we will just maybe end during Salt Mine. I hit every single one of these close balls for me. You know what also gets close to your balls? Exclamation point Manscaped. No, I'm just kidding. Chad, we already had the sponsored segment. He's not trying to set me up. Our stream has lost it after 20 days. No, we're just hitting our stride. We've never been more focused and ready to do business. Is there a stop talk emote? We'll never add it if there is. I think yapping or stop streaming. Do we have stop streaming? Stop streaming is a pretty funny one. I think that's how people use stop talk, is basically stop streaming. Here, we'll add stop streaming. In case you guys ever feel we should stop streaming. Did it work? It did. It did indeed work. Although, why is that chat so far behind as well? Why is the on-screen chat? Okay, there we go. Never mind. It's up. Stop exist? That feels drastic. That feels drastic. Ooh, that was probably it. That was probably the game winner. This will be a shared streak with the mob if the mob can't shut him down. Chat filled me in. He has sweatpants on. They are gray. And then side smiley face. Ooh, wavy. For any NA player out there, what's he gonna say? Cue EU for a game and find out what it's like. GG's. All right, next up is Nuggets. And then if Wavy does not get dethroned. Here's the thing, chat. We took 2 hours of EU's time and we made it part of the sponsored stream. So we maybe owe EU a bit here. Problem is I don't know how to give it to him now. Let it end, EU. Maybe last hour if we make it to the end. I don't know if they're going to stay awake. That way it'd be 3 hours, 3 hours. EU would get to end their first ever time on their servers. Last 2 times that EU was getting more time than NA. I think it was fairly balanced. We might consider, if it makes it to the end of the day today, letting it end EU. So we'll get 3 hours of EU, 3 hours of NA, and then that'll be it. Because the 2 hours were the other show matches. I live in Cali and play EU servers. Not bad, just kind of lagged on input. I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound like not bad. You're just mad because Wavy is better than you. Scythe! Scythe, you trying to ball? You trying to ball little King of the Hill? Is this the Scythe that's already played on stream before and already had his debut? Although, I think Wavy might be a little bit rough. We had Scythe versus Life, I think, was that match. I can't remember if Scythe won it or not. $100 ping diff. I hate to sound egoist, but if me and him had equal ping, I win every time. Wavy's good. Life won, but it was close. Wavy is good. I'm not sure you win every time. What happened to my emotes? They're not working. Give them back to me. I have to stare at the word stop type instead of the cat. Is my combined chat still broken AF? Is 7TV dying? You can sometimes just go to 7TV to see if it doesn't load very well. Nope, it seems to load just fine. So I'm just full on getting scammed. That's good to know. Yeah, it's quite clear my emotes don't work when you type that one. It's alright. I've switched back to my YouTube chat. Or my chat app that has YouTube in it. Because it seems to be working better, and because you guys are spamming that that emote that takes up the whole screen. This will be Wavy's 5th win, and then you'll have Dr. Known, who says he can play on NA servers, which is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical from Dr. Known. Chat, I think I have dad, like, trauma. I just could have swore I heard Baby Feer crying. Baby Feer is not here right now. I was like, I have to go get Baby Feer. He wasn't a happy dude last night. He cried a few times. We're back! Like we were never gone, baby. Yeah, computer freaks out. So chat, I have these like rubber shoes that I wear, and I've noticed I become like, you know that the villain in Spider-Man, one of the Spider-Mans, before it became the most recent guy, Jamie Foxx, I think is the villain, and he's like the lightning. When I have my rubber shoes on, dude, I can just get anybody. And so I think the problem is I like touch my audio interface and I probably like zap it with way too much static, and then my whole stream dies for some reason. You're the unlimited power. Can we get nows spammed in the chat? Go back on mute, please. Okay. This is a huge game. This is potentially have Wavy and Mob be tied on streak if Nugget can get the win and hold it down for EU. Then Dr. Known gets to play on EU servers as well. And we made it back in time. Nugget flick, wait. Oh, he is going to let it hit. All right, OT. Why hasn't Humpty Dumpty casted? I am casting right now. Wavy. Wall to air dribble. Nugget from the ceiling. Confident challenge works beautifully. Wavy's out of boost. He's just staying on ball. Stop ball. Stop on ball. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not stop on ball. So he's getting scored on. Nuggets does it for EU. Sends it back to EU servers. Wavy and the Mob will be tied. 4 as the highest streak. Wavy takes over second with his 4 straight. All right, we're headed back to EU. It's time for the doctor. The doctor is in session. Doctor, yeah, you're the challenger. Doctor, you are a challenger. Dr. Known is just trying to Giga Chad his way onto the blue team. You think you're the king? I'm the king. Feer is to Humpty Dumpty as Clark Kent is to Superman. Okay. What is he a doctor of? Buckets. I think he's sarcastic. Looking dapper as usual. Yes, I always look like this on stream. It is known. Chat, was I silly to start another King of the Hill? I thought to myself, oh, the timer's going to hit 0. It started today at 40 minutes. Let's do King of the Hill. And the timer can just end the stream. Nuggets gonna get the first goal of this EU matchup. The doctor decided to bail out of his pre-jump. Why Humpty Dumpty? Someone has the clip. You can just watch the clip. I think that has the hair reveal in it as well. The Fun Buns! Thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months.
Mr. Bald Man, take my hard-earned money for looking so pretty.
Thank you, the Fun Buns. Appreciate you. No, it's not the rage clip. Dr. Known. The reset flick. Watched 1 minute of your stream. You're so annoying. Is there a Gamba open? I thought we had Insane was working pretty hard this morning. Or we're still working. Yeah, he's got it open. It's 94% in favor of Nugget. Nobody believes in the doctor. Moderator 2.5 year subscriber verified Nightbot watched 1 minute of your stream. You're so effing annoying. It takes 5 seconds to react to something and you shout like a brain dead monkey. Well, that hurts my feelings, chat. You haven't missed a day in weeks? W Janitor. W Janitor, that's a pretty nice save. Yeah, Nugget trying to get the dash. Not the dash, the Doomsy dish. Ooh, what placement. You haven't missed a day in weeks, no appreciation. Hey, it's one of Janitor's gotten the appreciation they really deserve. I think I want to change this scenes chat. Let's see. Probably shouldn't try and do it in the middle of stream. Now we're talking. I don't know if I want you guys to have a background on this scene though. Never mind. Too small? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah. Classic. Classic. Don't even get called by name? What do you mean, insane? Alright, Nugget is indeed farming. What about this one? Ooh, this one maybe looks good. Too small. You guys want to be on there twice? I'll have to figure it out another time. Actually, we can go back to this one, the one that has YouTubers in it. I like that one better. Double the chances to get egoed. That's not the way to think about it. Feer only calls you by name when you're found and banned in YouTube chat. Okay, it's become that time of the stream where everyone's name has to get read. Zach is back. Great to see you, the Lifeless Nerd, Litz, Jay Goda, Proverb, Coca, the Pair. The scene has a lot going on. You're right, it needs more. It needs more. R&R, Jetly, Rusty, Tire, Poppin' Fresh. Hello. You know, we keep the center nice and clean, though. Piss, piss, piss. That's true. Ad Nando, Very Harry Berry, Heuristic, Vermenti, Stevie Fos, Insane, Molkukarho. Please no, stop yap. GG on your 8 ping, that's impossible. He's flexing the 8 ping. Alright, we got the mob. Pogo? Pogo, Mr. Nugget? Woo, woo, woo. This is his second win. He stole it from Wavy. Ooh. Nice. All right. Is it going to give him a second win? That's why I said this out loud. In case it doesn't. Yeah, if there's no one else in the lobby, it scams you of your win for some reason. So I updated myself. It's been months and you can't pronounce the name. SMH? Wait. Is it ps, ps, ps? Like that? Sanju. PureFX. Detweiler. Kookaburra. Virgil. Uh-oh. I read his name. He's gonna ban somebody. Why does it say your old name? I'm not sure. Because Truffle, the app I use for it, is just a scam machine. And once it's picked up your name once, it decides you can never ever change it. We're back to 1.2 minutes. You should see it above the chat over there. No longer happy hour. That was just because I didn't want the King of the Hill to end, basically, while we were in the different like scene and different action on stream, and we had to focus on the sponsored portion of the stream. I'm not sure if it does. Bro is dressing in perhaps the final day better than his wedding. Chat, if you guys extend it, do I have to wear a suit every day? What about now? I can't just randomly wear a suit on the 20th day when it wasn't the last day. I'd love to do Chatterino, but you can't combine the YouTube chats. You have to add one article of fancy. That was a crazy save. Just be the suit guy. I'm just the suit guy forever now. King of the Hill ends when the timer ends. That's right. The stream ends. The King of the Hill ends. Life itself on this earth ends. Maybe not. Maybe not the last one. It all ends when the timer hits 0. And it is your subscriptions that bop it up and keep it from hitting 0. You're my favorite caster with a mustache. Somebody let Hootie Who know. Somebody let Hootie Who know. It's over for him. Ooh, Red Mob. He clipped himself on the post on his way in. Screwed himself over. You're one of the casters of all time. That's really nice of you to say. To even include me as a caster. Some people would say, when is this Humpty Dumpty is gonna, is gonna start casting, and you just call me a caster of all time. Actually, once the timer ends, the 9 to 5-a-thon turns into an exploitative enterprise-a-thon, and Feer streams 12-hour shifts forever. Interesting. Bacchus is here putting in his work. Like, any primers? Please! You guys know how much I put towards this thing, right? Surely someone in chat can give a prime. 1 prime. It's all he's asking for. If we get to 3696, we have Feer versus chat again. NA this time. NA version. Ooh. Just sneaking right underneath. Davros! Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. For another Ha plus 8. It's clear to me that I'm going to have to make the plus 8 deal. Even though I really feel like I can't. I think the only way the Ha plus 8 goes back on the table is if Dongerge also goes back on the table. Ha plus 24. Nugget 6-2. Nugget might get a bit of a streak going. This will be his 3rd win. What was the number for chat versus Feer? It is 3696. So the problem with getting there, let's say you got there right now. Let's say for some reason you were asking because you were about to gift all the amount of subs you need. We have NA Salt Mine coming up. So NA Salt Mine would probably interfere with getting a good NA crew battle until at least next week. So the 9 to 5-a-thon might be over before you can get the HA +8 from the crew battle. Alright, we need another win for Nugget. This is probably not going to register. Third straight for Mr. Nuggets. And now we're actually going back to NA servers, I think. Because it's Wavy, right? Wavy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Can he do the impossible? Can he do it twice? Wavy and the mob share a 4 streak, right? Oh, Shoddy left the server. Interesting. I did say I wasn't sure if I would do it again. So Shoddy took that as his cue to leave the King of the Hill. Yo, the Mole Tractor, thank you for the Prime. In a way, he egoed me, if that's what you're saying. Alright, Nugget has potentially playable ping here. Shoddy is back. He is back. He is queued up. He is behind the mob. Why is everyone typing V? I don't get it, chat. It scares me. No Dr. Known. Dr. Known lost to Nuggets. But he's not back queuing, no. He played once. He doesn't know. No, stop trying to pretend like you guys know. You're just all saying, you're all just typing V because I said something about it. Imagine not knowing. You don't know either. Hot to you! You don't know. If you know, explain it right now. Explain it right now if you know why everyone's typing V. Can't spam anymore, lost my VIP. Oh yeah, Lifeless Nerd traded it to try and get mod. Insane tried to paste. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, that's that. You guys probably did know that all along. I don't know why I wasn't able to think of that. It's pretty obvious in retrospect. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now that makes a lot of sense for sure. That's not it. Berg must not have been there for the real V incident. No, surely that's it. Surely that's it. HG Go-Go, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. 20 working.
Late as usual. Plaza, don't fire me.
Type V in chat if you should be fired. Red Mob is cheating, dude. Red Mob, stop cheat. V is for Vacanus. It's me talking to my kid. As you can see, A is for apple and B is for boy. But now we have a really special letter. A little bit closer to the end. See, V is for Vacanus. And he's the reason why you get to eat any food. Now, if he didn't exist, it'd be a lot worse for all of us. A, B, and V, that's it. B is for baby Feer. Oh, it was right there in front of me and I didn't even keep V. Okay, I'm using the restroom. Taking a break. Break time in the chat. Where's Koi? He's taking a break. Koi's been here every single second of the 9 to 5-a-thon, but he isn't here right now, so I'm mad. What happened? What happened? What's going on? What did I just come back to? Did Nugget just put the smackdown on Wavy? On NA servers? Plastic. Ah, it was the whole Type F. Type F when streamer comes back. Oh, loading, loading. Can we fix the stream? Stream offline. First person to type 1 gets a gifted sub. And there it is! I knew it! And it's the lifeless nerd who already has a sub as well. Nugget wants one. Oh, wow. This got out of hand. This was a win against Wavy, though, right? Four straight for Nugget. It's now a 3-way tie for the biggest streak. And now the mob is up, and now we're over to EU servers. You still haven't replaced kickoff goal. You think it's that easy, Valiant Monkey? You think it's that easy to just change the overlay? You think overlays just happen willy-nilly? You can go. What's going on? Is it not the mob? I don't know why they're doing this. I forgive you. No sound? You can say that all you want. No sound? Oh, there's no sound. So this is no issue. I was doing my real job I didn't see. You're talking about, oh wait, we're still here. What are we doing here? What am I doing up here? What's going on? Who put me here? What's happening? I shouldn't be up here, I should be down here. Who runs the IT in Fear Corp? Type 1 in chat if you're the IT guy. This is how we figure it all out. People only ever type it when it's their job role. One, I can't hear. I'm gonna reconnect. Is this guy actually not able to hear the stream? You know you gotta turn the slider up on the volume. Not muted. Not muted. I get to see this little bar thing that reacts to my voice. If Nugget gets this win, he has sole ownership of biggest streak, which is 500 buckaroos. And if he manages to lose it, Mob, Wavy, and Nugget will all share it. He also gets sole ownership of second if he gets a win. Lots to gain for Nugget, and maybe that's why he's having a tough time finishing it off. We need another 1v1. You like that? Revolution Shoddy. Uh-oh, it's different. It's different than when it was regular Shoddy. It's Revolution Shoddy. I am not HR. The juice is HR. Bacchus is but a mere janitor. He's a janitor who clearly must have taken up his janitor role after like hitting the lottery or somehow striking it big. Kickoff simulator? Yeah, there's 4 kickoff goals total. Three straight for Nugget. Make it 5. Look at him go. This is how you tilt someone off the face of the earth. 4 kickoff goals of your 5 goals. It's his retirement gig? Yeah. He's just trying to keep moving, stay active. You noticed he was sitting in the house too much. He didn't get out. Do something. Back the type of CEO to act like a janitor to see the quality of his employees. He's undercover bossing, is what you're trying to say. Went through me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The mob, you're on 20 ping. Back is actually Fear's dad who acts like the janitor to see how his son is doing. Oh, Bacchus was just my dad who just was sending me subs to make me feel good. Bacchus, are you secretly my dad who just wants me to think, you know, I'm having a good time streaming? Keep it going. Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna rip my suit! Great job, son. You have so many fans. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. What do we got here, T-Rectodactyl? Really now? Wait, we have Sure. Is this the same face as Sure? I think those are the same face. Two-goal lead for Nugget. Huge W potentially coming up right here. It looks like the Europeans have managed to scare off the North Americans once again. Is this peak type duo? I mean, obviously not, right? Obviously, the Moxie Mob is peak type duo. But this is a lot of typing. 1 hour challenge. Seven's in chat. I can't believe we're saying goodbye to 1 hour again. We forgot to have the funeral. Should we have the funeral? It's too late. I missed it. Can we get one? Give me 2 subs quickly so we can have a funeral. Certainly there's 2 primers. Any primers in the chat? 2 people who have prime so we can give the funeral to the 1 hour mark again. I know that's what everyone loves to do. 20th funeral for the 1 hour mark. But we need 2 primers. We need them now. We need them yesterday. Nah. No, sorry. Cool. There it is. There's one. One more. We just need 20 seconds. You have about 30 seconds to do it. CMYK7, thank you for the prime. One more primer, and we hold a funeral again. Greed? No, they're free. They're free. If you don't use them, that's not what I asked for, but we'll take it. Okay, chat, proper funeral now. I've always loved when there's been 5 digits of time left. The best times spent here in the 9 to 5-a-thon were when we had 5 digits, but it's time to say goodbye once again. Goodbye, 1 hour mark. I'm sure we'll never see you again. Rip Bozo? Okay, wait. It's 9-9 over here. This is a big game. Thank you. Thank you, Bone Kraken, for the gifted. And CMYK7, so we could give the 1 hour mark its proper due funeral. OT! Smoking that 1 hour pack. Can we get some V in the chat for 1 hour mark? No, it doesn't make any sense, though. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. No, I get it. Yeah, type V. Ooh, the mob got so close. He's trying to defend his streak. Nugget, Wavy, mob, all at 4. Currently splitting. Oh, that's a big choke. But Nugget didn't expect it. If he did, he could have shot a long shot. Nugget's got boost. Mob's got boost. He's trying to undercut. 100 down. Nugget insta-dive. Name a better duo than Nugget and just chasing the ball as fast as possible whenever he can. Oh! Chance right now. Sydney Sweeney! The biggest Feer fan in the game alongside Nuggets, who is going to get a 10-9 air dribble bump out of any way to score. He's gonna be it's like a freestyler triple bump. I thought you were better. Uh-oh, stop type. Can we get a stop type in the chat? 5 straight for Nugget, sole ownership of second, and sole ownership of the streak. Next up, Sade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Snappy Fang. They're typing like crazy, but I can't see it anymore. For some reason, spectators don't get to see the chat after a match since the new update. Little emo? What is this? He doesn't know. You can have it. You can have it. Hey! You can have it. Enjoy it. Is there a setting you can... Sydney Sweeney! The other Sydney Sweeney spelled differently with a Y. Thank you! To get the sub. Zach, if you're trying to make a funeral for 1 hour mark happen, you gotta get those subs faster back to back. Is that Fear or T-Pain? Yeah, no way to know. There's truly no way to know. We do know that these guys typed a ton in between these two games. "30 seconds, chat." I can't remember the last time that we had 1 hour on the mark. It truly feels like time is just a loop, a circle. Sometimes it feels like 1 second takes hours. Sometimes 1 hour takes 1 second. And in this case, the hour mark did feel like it took just about seconds to go away yet again. It's been a great 9 to 5-a-thon with hours left, but at some point, it has to turn to minutes.
No.
Okay, wait for the 30-second mark at least, chat. Roman, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Let's wait. Chill. Pause. Pause funeral. Can we get a pause funeral in chat? Let's wait at least for the 30-second mark. Air dribble bump. Okay, I'm running out of new ways to say this speech. I'm not gonna lie to you. All good things must come to an end at some point. Whether it's 59 minutes or 60 minutes. Something. Thank you. This one was bad. This one was just bad. Thank you. Okay, we'll try again in a bit. We'll try again in a bit. Rashmardon, thank you for the gifted sub. Yuko the Kid, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Honestly, I need a second to think about it. These reps, these funeral reps have been pretty miserable. And now we got a couple minutes to think about it. At 59 minutes for 60 minutes. Listen, it didn't make any sense, okay? It didn't make any sense. What do you want me to say? I don't know. I need a second chance. We have 2 minutes. All right, what do we say? We've said it so many times. I'm trying to not say the same speech every time, and I've had to do it like 20 times. I have a sneaky suspicion you're gonna have more than a few eulogies. Celebrate it this time? That is a different angle. Okay, I need to focus, chat. I only have a minute left. We need Daniel to come make a speech. Nice shot from Shoddy. Okay. We gather here today to say goodbye to the 1 hour mark. I remember the 1 hour mark always used to tell me, Fear, man, you're doing a great stream. You're doing a great job. I know he used to say, one day, when you do my eulogy, can you clutch it up? Because it would be like crazy disrespectful to, you know, not give a perfect speech. And I said to him, what do I do better than give speeches? Come on. Please, don't worry about it. Five, 4, 3, 2. Or is it 1? The number we always count down to whenever we're counting down. And after 1, 0. But 0 is 1 less than 1. And we won the game of life just for knowing 1 in his lifetime. And so anyways, 1 was a great guy. I did it so bad. Oh, you guys didn't give me a lot of time to think about the next one. We're gathered here today to say goodbye to the 1 hour mark. The 1 hour mark has meant so much to me. The process of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Knowing there was at least an hour left always was so comforting. It made me realize it may never end. Time with 1 hour spent is time I've appreciated and I'll cherish for the rest of my life. Truly, you don't know what you have until it's gone. And now that the 1 hour mark is gone, it's clear to me that we'll never, ever, ever have it back. If there's one thing I know for sure, it's that this is my final goodbye to the 1 hour mark. Thank you so much for your contribution to the stream. 1 hours. Thank you, Jake Brady, for the prime. Thank you, Kitten in the Cup. We need real tears. Okay, let's try again. Chat the 1 hour mark. I'm so proud to be doing the eulogy for the 1 hour mark. It's just when I think about the 1 hour mark, there's so many good memories. The 1 hour mark. I wasn't ever done. I'll always remember you. You guys are gonna have to take it over. I can't. It's too emotional. I just knew him so well. He would want me to be brave. He would want me to be brave. He would want me to be brave. Goodbye, 1 hour mark. May we never see you again. Otherwise, you must be some zombie version of yourself, considering how many times you've been revived. Meanwhile, Shoddy up 2. That one was good enough. 1 hour mark, frick. We finally got, we got the take? Did we get the take? It looks like chat saying we got the take. It took us a while. What happened to the old Feer Rev Mob? Okay. Wow, Yee, you really can't handle the smoke. We got another NA player. Cosmic is here, after the mob, of course. The mob is clearly on deck, considering the fact that he has not left the lobby ever. So why do we play that clip whenever he hits 1 hour? So what do we do? Oh, if we go back to 1 hour, we're never gonna make it back to 1 hour ever again. We have 1 minute left to get to level 2. Chat, you can safely sub. 1 sub, but not anymore. This is just to get to level 2 hype train, but not to revive 1 hour. We need exactly 1 prime. And make sure you guys communicate, because we don't need 2 primes. 2 primes would force another funeral, which we do not want. But 1 prime should be the sweet spot, where we get the next level of hype train without reviving 1 hour. You have 30 seconds. Okay. Nugget has sole ownership of streak, though. That was a 5 streak that he just... So I need to put him up there by himself. But Shoddy's in the spot now. The mob is, of course, playing after that. Wait, I think I heard the prime. No! Swirls! Dupik! Kitten in the cup! Mr. Cake Day! We're way over the 1 hour mark. We are way over the 1 hour mark now. All right, let me put Cosmic. Thank you for the 5 gifted Swirls. Thank you for the tier 1 Dupik. Thank you for the gifted Kitten in the cup. And thank you, Mr. Cake Day, for the prime. Okay, now that we're over, we might as well just send it. 4 minutes, 13 seconds. We need 2 subs for level 4. Whoopsie daisy. By the way, we have 2 hours left on stream if we make it to the end of today. And I have to go get a 21 thumbnail. Chat, I really did dress to... I don't know when it's going to end. I think it'll end to... I don't know. Now I'm thinking it might not end today. I'm starting to believe that maybe it isn't ending today. When I was pretty certain, like the whole weekend, all the way from Friday to Monday, I was like, 9 to 5-a-thon ends Monday. 40 minutes. The difficulty to keep it going is getting pushed up even higher. Certainly they won't be able to make it. I guess I didn't expect you guys to jump on the happy hour so hard. We will not blah 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 Fear. So do we play the clips or retake? Well, maybe we just don't get there. Now we might as well hype train it up. We need 2 subs. Just 2 more. You have no trust in us? Guys, you've been great. The 9 to 5-a-thon's been great. I know I did the whole wearing the suit in order to like keep the job going. But genuinely, had it ended, it was like, I'd be like, man, what a good event. Great idea. W support from the chat. We were able to let it end, and everything went great. Did you not expect us to fall on the 1 hour mark? You weren't even at the 1 hour mark. When we went live today, you couldn't do the 1 hour funeral bit because you were at 40 minutes. It was 40 minutes when we went live. It was impossible to run the 1 hour bit. If Shoddy wins this, I will eat my keyboard. He's back again. Mr. Prediction. Somehow he knew who was going to score last time. This time he says he'll straight up eat his keyboard if he's wrong about who wins the match. And he's going in favor of Revolution Shoddy. There's no faking this guy. He's him. I added the he's him part. That's just me adding a little spice to it. I'm an editor. We have to end on the 3-week mark. Buddy, this is day 20. This is already 3 weeks. This is 4 weeks. This is work weeks that we play. Or work weeks that we use. So this is, 5 days in the work week. Shoddy gave him the nice one. Am I gonna have to do it in the funeral? If we don't get... we don't get 2 subs to keep this scam train going, I feel like the funeral is going to be evident. I couldn't have given it more than I gave it last time around. The problem is we're going to have another... We have another segment tomorrow that, again, I would not want it to die on. Ping check. 76 for Shoddy. Nugget, you're sad? Hey man, you have sole ownership of the streak, and we don't have that much longer left to go. I mean, Shoddy might be able to take it. Although Shoddy has to go to... Oh, man. It hurts. If Shoddy wins... Well, Red Mob's winning. Makes me feel better. Shoddy having to go to US East to play against Cosmic. Although I think Shoddy's gotten a win on US East. GG's W Hype Train. 14 gift subs. Swirl's in charge also. Swirl's in charge. I hope you understand I'm blaming you if Dr. Feer wants to know why the 9 to 5-a-thon is still going on. Could you give the next eulogy? How do you want to give it? Do you have a script? TTS? You guys want a TTS eulogy? Alright. It's time. You're gonna have to clutch it up. TTS is fine. I mean, now's the time. Here's your cue. I hope you had it ready.
We gather here to honor the 1 hour mark, a milestone of energy, enthusiasm, and endurance. In this brief yet impactful time, Feer captivated us with charisma and boundless determination, inspiring generations of streamers to never give up on their dreams. Though the final hour has passed, its legacy fuels the years yet to come. Onward, Feer.
It was so good. It was so much better than everyone I did. Oh my goodness, it was so good. It was a little bit mistimed, but... Do we have another one from Zach? Zach Love? Hey, it was good enough. We don't have to redo it. We don't have to redo it. Just a little bit mistimed. Oh, here we go again.
We are here today to bid farewell to the one and only 1 hour mark. You may have brought us stress and anxiety, but we inevitably looked to you for guidance. Though your seconds continuously counted down, you never ceased to lift our spirits. May your memory live in our hearts and continue to remind us that time is fleeting and to cherish every moment more than the last. Amen.
So true. So true. Thank you. That was beautiful, chat. Thank you. Amen. And as we say, amen. Oh, I forgot to end the sad song. Shoddy looking like he might have to go to US servers. Yikes. Awkward. Who's gonna tell him? Oof, mob's gonna make it so I don't have to. Please do not let Shoddy win. I really can't even score a goal against the Spaceman. Well, Cosmic might force you guys all back to US East. Just put everyone on South African servers. Nobody wins. Make Red Mob tell him. To be fair, he is a resident typer. Oh my goodness, what a save. The mob clutching up for me having to tell Shoddy about the whole US East situation. Never mind. That's probably a goal. Can I be your lawyer? Of course. Shoddy's doing it. Apex server 1v1. Cosmic used to be West, so he used to probably get like Nothing too crazy on APAC. You thought the France team would be unreal, but they did. They were kind of unreal. I mean, they were just as good as you could expect from a top French team who had never played with each other before. Oof. I mean, the Saudi team is good too. That's enough. He's had enough. He's done it. Okay. Unfortunately, the next guy up is US East. And this is US East cryo time. No! Yes, it is truly a no situation. I completely understand. All right. Victory Royale for Shadi. He has 2 in a row. Congratulations on your Victory Royale, Mr. Shadi. V for Victory Royale, I'm assuming, is why you guys are all typing V now. Or are you just typing V every time Pogo or Insane says there's a new prediction? Fear, you have 55 minutes to set up a stream deck button to fade your camera out before ending stream. Wait, should I do some sort of special goodbye? Wait, chat, of course I should. Wait, chat, I haven't planned it. Chat, I need you guys to get another hour. You guys know how I am with unprepared speeches and goodbyes. 168 ping to 16. Who you guys got? One salt mine level player on his home servers, or one revolution shoddy on 168 ping. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be near impossible. Don't worry, we'll TTS it for you. No speech, just peace and fade to nothing. Just thanks, suckers, for the subs. I'm never going back live. How's that good? Is that pretty good? Just walk away and end stream? Is that really what the title still is? The title should be completely wrong, but it should be not that. Should be fixed now. Title is Red Mob versus Tempo? Crazy. I think I fixed it. Nah, it's a suggestion. Doing janitorial work for free? Alright, I'm thinking this is unplayable. I'm thinking this whole 160 ping is maybe unplayable. Shoddy had to be here this morning, but to be fair, I used the Discord as my list of people to remind, and I definitely would have reminded Shoddy because he played it so much last time around, but he ditched the Discord. And maybe it was because people wouldn't stop type. Old title greater than new title. So you want me to go back to basically what was the title that was lying to everyone that I thought I had already changed. Because it was the Tryhard Freestyle that was happening earlier. Put Zen versus Daniel in the title. Put Zen in the title. Guys, is Zen in the match right now? Do you guys see Zen in the match? The answer? Yes, of course. Because we're on Champions Field and his name is up in the banner. So we S5 Zenmic. He would be in the match if his name was in the title. You think if I type his name in the title, he'll show up and start playing. I think that's how that works. You can just summon him by putting his name in the title. Mister, I'm audio only now. Timer? Chat. Type in the chat what the timer's at for Koi. It's at 69.69, says chat. I'm realizing now you might have, you know, not been able to read the follow-up. Shotty's just trying to pinch from distance because he's like, if I let the ball touch the other person's car, I'm not going to be able to see it. $100,000 show match, Zen versus Daniel, best of 9. You see how that would be a lie, right? And how when I actually had Zen versus Daniel, which is possible, I've done it before, no one would believe me at that point because I would have lost their trust. You understand that? Just bending the truth a bit. Can you host the game like you're a radio host? Well now, welcome to the 1v1. We've got Shotty and S5 Cosmic. They're playing on US East servers, so Shotty has to play on 168 ping. It is truly unbelievable what he's attempting to do. He is on a 2-win streak, and he'll need to get through S5 Cosmic to get back to the EU players. But S5 Cosmic will more than likely than not force everyone to play US East. That being said, Shotty on a double jump 50 is going to be able to put on his 3rd goal, just 1 goal behind of S5 Cosmic's 4. With a minute 20 left to go, people wonder, will he be able to use a flipper reset to try and get the win? It looks like the ping is going to become relevant again shortly after the kickoff. Cosmic undercuts Shotty and extends the lead to 2. A minute and 11 left on the clock as Shotty wins a kickoff. He's going to need 2 quick goals. If anything, he will need to not give back possession if he wants to be the one to win in the end. Hook shot from Shotty is powerful, but Cosmic has the recovery. Shotty trying to double jump the ball probably had Cosmic beat by 6 seconds on his screen, but unfortunately, he again has to play on US East because he was not here during the EU preferential period. Cosmic gets to steal the ball off the top of his car and is now up 3. 46 seconds left to go, and would you believe it, Shotty taking the riskiest strategy on a kickoff I've ever seen, especially considering the 1 kajillion ping he's trying to play with. Looking to get around the ball, he is going to pinch it directly into his net and all but guarantee his demise. Cosmic going to fake the kickoff now with a 4-goal lead. Shotty is able to read it. His chip shot is denied. Cosmic will send it into the skies and makes 2 consecutive saves that would certainly probably 6 ball lengths into the net on Shotty's screen, but it doesn't matter. Cosmic is out alive. The backflip shot on the air was very impressive, but off targets. And now we type 7s in the chat for Shotty, who surely didn't deserve this but needed to be here earlier this morning. He left the Discord and did not know the King of the Hill was live, if I had to guess, and only found out from seeing the stream. Ooh, Cosmic hit a double reset to really rub salt in the wound and force the US East games. All right, Nugget. Nugget and the mob are going to try and take down Cosmic on US East. Did it give Cosmic his win? It did. Because we let it end naturally. I watched 1 minute of your stream and you're really annoying. All he does is radio announcer voice. Stop mentioning the ping. I need more leverage. You guys just want radio casting forever. Just a full show match as Radio Feer. Cosmic looking mechie. Nugget having 104. $45 minutes left. Where were you guys when the 9 to 5-a-thon died? I was at home. Be honest, Fear. Or is this your fake voice and the old voice is your real voice? Are you talking about the radio voice I just did, or are you talking about when I spoke on a different mic? People will listen to me speak in the old videos and they're like, real voice, real voice, real voice revealed. It's like, it's a completely different mic. You understand the different mics, they sound different. Especially the old ones that were super sensitive. I had to be like, and so this is what happens next in the game. And Nugget's gonna go up to the ball. And there was like still echo. Even talking that loud. Ooh, Cosmic's going crazy with the saves. Cosmic went pretty filthy on a couple saves against Shoddy as well. Oh. Really? Really, bud? I was just trying to... I was just trying to hype you up. You hate that kind of ASMR? Yeah, I don't like the whisper. I don't like ASMR in general. I feel like it's the opposite. People are like, oh yeah, I think they do it because it's like comforting or something. Dude, it is so uncomfortable. Do you guys not feel that way? When they're like doing it, like tapping stuff and it's like feels like it's like in your head. And then they're whispering, you're like, get me out of here. It's like, but apparently people like it. Like they seek it out. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. That was a good bang. That was a good bang from Mr. Cosmic. I can only stand one kind of AMSR, and if I type it, I'm getting permit. You're the janitor around here, bud. All right, Nugget got ping robbed, it looks like. Let's see why. Oh, it even made the hit noise. It even made the hit noise on my stream. On the spectator end. It made the hit the ball noise. Get scammed. Cosmic shooting on an open net. Is he going to make a last second run? He's got more than enough time. Depends which time you go by, the 43 minutes or the official end time, if not for the minutes, which will be about an hour and 43 minutes. All right, when am I going to bring the suit back out if we make it to the end? I've gone through just a wild cycle at this point. I truly thought that that we were funeraling the stream today. And that does not seem to be the case. And I genuinely think we'd be funeraling it the next day, but then I don't know what to say. The King of the Hill has just revived it. Everybody's back. Why am I not playing I Am Him and I have never lost? Oh. It's a good point. He makes a good argument. End it early? So you want me to just say it's over and just end it? Just enjoy the ride? I'm starting to pivot, dude. At first I was like, oh, I gotta make sure I do this. Now I'm like, whatever. How long am I stuck here? I thought it was over. How many funerals am I got to give to the 1 hour mark? When you do a show match, can you invite Dark? I talked to Dark a lot. And he said he was like low hours and not really interested in show matches right now. Nugget was able to dethrone Wavy. Now he says he's doing it for the mob. Matza is back in queue, but he bailed last time he was in queue. Cosmic clutching up. That's a great reset read. Was Nugget the one to end Atau's streak? No, that was Diaz, I think. Didn't we send him over to USC servers? Diaz did it. I'm trying to remember. I feel like Nugget got an early win against Atau before the streak, and then he was a victim of the streak. I'm so lucky, thank goodness. Oh, clipping Cosmic, I'm assuming. This is Rocket League. Chat, you guys hear CJ call it rock? So cool. I'm gonna steal it, just so you know. If I ever call it a good game of rock, just stop there. Everybody loves a good game of rock. CJ lives upside down. Oh. Ooh, look at Nugget go. You are not Australian? Did I say I was Australian? I said I'm stealing his. Oh, thank goodness. We have TTS. Saved? Wait a second. Are we saved? Ooh, delay kickoff. Delay kickoff got scammed.
Jorkin. 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 Chopped it, chopped it, Jorkin, Jorkin.
HR? I'd like to file a complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint, HR. "28 seconds he needs to VIP him." Wow, who was that? Genius. You going with the Fun Buds method of suggesting something and then saying, wow, WTTS, mod that guy?
There ain't no way, matey.
Oh, Nugget agrees. No way, no way.
Regrets.
Oh, how is Nugget choking? Nugget's done it. He's brought it back to EU. Thank you for the TTS chat. Can we get WTTSs in the chat? I completely understand if you don't want to do it. I completely understand if you do not want to type WTTS.
Jargon. 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 Jargon.
I'm so glad you've redeemed this, Red Mob.
Jargon. Jargon.
Red Mob, you're supposed to be playing.
Jargon. Jargon. Jargon.
You're supposed to be playing, Red Mob. Chat, my combined chat is so miserably off. Like it just scrambles every single thing. But the problem was the emotes went away on my other one. Let me see if I can get emotes now. Come on, 7TV, you can do it. No, it didn't work. Is it a Chatterino angle? I never used Chatterino. Is now the time? I'm trying to use Chatterino. Oh gosh. It says do not show on stream. Oh my goodness, there it's clearly it is often leaked. Okay, I have Chatterino open now. Is Chatterino fire, chat? Is it like good or whatnot? Yo, that's me typing in Chatterino. Nine out of 10 TTS session. Lasted a good while. Stroke 1 through 8. Wait, what? Felt excellent.
Imagine hating TTS. Like okay, Gramps, just turn down your hearing aids a bit and finish your warm glass of milk.
Wait, chat, I'm not loving this whole Chatterino thing. The text is all so hard to read. It's all so skinny and small. It's like only the young people could possibly read this, you know? Hey Fear, it's me, your dad, Bacchus. I joined to watch the end of your special event, and your mom and I heard some very concerning things. Please call your mom. She's very upset. Alright, who was Dot? Hopefully that was Mozzarella. Fear can't read. I like it when the text is all big and blocky, so I can read. Nine out of 10 TTS dash. I can't read it out loud. I can't. It's like at no point does the whole bit of it change. That's a good shot from the mob. It's a golf copy pasta? Ah. Chat, 33 minutes left. We've seen 10 minutes is the smallest we've seen, but you guys only let it get that far, presumably because you knew the pause was coming. If it does end now, Red Mob and Nugget, the two guys playing, are going to share the prize pool for this King of the Hill. The lion's share going to Nugget. Rando, they give it 2 months of Prime. Those of you are going to get Primes back again from when you last used them because it's taken over a month. Tomorrow is 2v2 King of the Hill if we make it there. Right now, we won't. Right now, we're gonna miss it by an hour. And it'll be over. And we'll all smile And we'll be like, man, good thing Fear wore his suit to the funeral of the 9 to 5-a-thon.
And in TT says, blasted a good ball stroke, 1 minute 8, well, excellent stroke, 9 minutes 14. It's a speed up because it was getting boring. 15 minutes 21 and the inhalant. 1 minute stroke 20. Busted, see why you hit him and get banged first.
Kona is such a miserable one to pick. What's the stream plan after the 9 to 5-a-thon? We don't know yet. I've never streamed. There's been 2 times of situations I've streamed under. One is having a full-on other job and only streaming, you know, when I can get away with it for YouTube videos, basically. And then the other is full-on streaming all 24/7, which is, I mean, not 24/7, but basically 24/7, which is what we've done in the 9 to 5-a-thon. So it's going to be somewhere in between. It's going to be somewhere in between afterwards.
Went down with 30 minutes on the clock. Dream feels like a taking rock. Days of laughter, I'll chance
Beautiful. Beautiful alto eulogy, although I don't think alto is maybe the best eulogy TTS voice. Singer died. You can only get so many seconds out of a TTS. Are you going to host some 1v1 tournaments? The Salt Mine is going on. So it kind of feels like, you know, we won't overlap with a Salt Mine, that's for sure. Make it to where TTS can be unlimited. You see how that's a bad idea, right? You see how having unlimited TTS is maybe a mistake. When Kit Kono goes, and then they set that up to last for 6 minutes. Next gen. I'm not sure if we'll do another next gen because the 13-year-old rule kind of changed it a lot. 13-year-olds can just go play in the official Rocket League or official RLCS now. Didn't you make it unlimited for an hour one time? I made it very cheap, but not unlimited time per TTS. That's the best part of your streams, to be honest. When Keikona goes, that's what you're here for. Nugget dropping the triple, no way. Fear, stop scream. Shouldn't you be locked in, Red Mob? Shouldn't you not have the stream open? Next gen may legitimately be like 10-year-olds who have grinded to Grand Champ or something at this point. It's annoying when you do it, not when TTS does it. Got it. Nugget had stream up too. He might still now. Did Mob really take it off? Just to lock in? 30 minutes over? 29 minutes, 36 seconds. So they're stream sniping. Wait, so true. I didn't even think about it that way. Are you doing King of the Hill for money? I mean, they're going to win money. There's $1,000 on the line for today's games. If your stream is like TikTok, just TTS spam with Rocket League gameplay in the background. Like it's one of those Reddit stories. Chat the mob! With a big win, because that would have been Nuggets tying for first place as well. It'd have been 7-7. Instead, the mob denies, and now it's mozzarella. Hey chat, did you know that other streamers besides Feer actually just stream without charging their chat for every minute of their time? Okay. Listen, we're doing special things. We're doing special things, okay? We're working. It's Feer Corporation, okay? Otherwise, we'd be offline, right? It's a whole different thing than what we normally do, okay? Very special. If you let me join sometime, King of the Hill, and I win, I don't need money. You can keep it or give it to subscriber. Giga Chad! Giga Chad Novus. We need mozzarella in the match. 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 Nugget on deck. Special can mean a lot of things. It means like we're live all the time. You guys could decide when this King of the Hill ends. I have consumed my keyboard today and don't feel well. Going to sleep. Hopefully I get better. Did JBP put Cashola on the mob? Seems like he has. Wants him to lock in. Red Mob just waited there. He had no choice but to give it to him. How they type? With their phone, obviously. Look at the Pogo pop. W Pogo. Do we have a W Pogo or do we only have L Pogo and Pogo? Someone take over Gamba duties for me. I'm going to lay down. Insane. You don't even have to Gamba. You're way too nice. Ooh, nice pin. Yeah, I think Pogo implies W Pogo. I don't think you need a W Pogo. "25 minutes left. How many subs do we have on the day today? If it weren't for the special 2 hours, we would need to be 400 subs on the day. Something tells me we didn't quite get there. Well, we didn't because we're not even there yet, even with the help. But where is the time left? We started today with 3,247. We currently have 3,441. Let me just figure that out. 194 subs on the day today. We basically got a half-price day. How'd that happen? I mean, we're more than 6 subs away, I guess, so it's not quite a half-price day. In order to make it the whole way, it's going to take like 250. Still not 800, or sorry, still not 400. The thing is, I try to get there, but no one gives me a chance, and you want to go pro, you don't need money. Well, you just want to go pro. Pro is like to make money playing. I think the thing is right now, with Salt Mine and with Arm the Rebels, there's never been a better time for people who want to prove they have what it takes through the qualifiers. So if you aren't playing those, you're making a big mistake there. If you think you're, you know, able to play with the big dogs, that's definitely the place to show it. Monster trying to catch cut away from Red Mob. Get a full possession. Not going to work. Gets demoed. Where's Nush? Nush played today in the freestyle match. But that was the last we saw of him today. No King of the Hill for him today. $20 working for those of you who have not typed it in the chat. Mozzarella getting his 4th. I typed it, of course, right away to start the day. 20V? Nah. Oh, I mistyped it. Okay. Something tells me chat's gonna... 20 working. Not 20. Walkrin. I meant to type Tony working. You guys know that. Nice long shot from the mob. Fear, we deserve marbles before it all ends. Have we not done a single marbles today? What was I thinking? Not running any marbles. We've been too busy grinding the King of the Hill. I mean, it just seemed like it was going to end at every moment. And we still only have 20 minutes left. So maybe we just, you know, let it end. Drop the 7s in the chat. We're down to 21 minutes, 20 seconds. 2020. It'll actually start to become relevant for this here game. Red Mob is currently in the lead. Nugget could bring it back, but if he runs out of time, he'll not be able to. You've never seen King of the Hill end in your lifetime before. This is monumental. I know it's been forced to end via the end of the day, which this one still could. But it would take a few more subs to get us there. By few, I mean a decent amount. Will chat be able to say they were there when it all ended? Actually forcing OT. Mozzarella allowed 2 goals so that Mob can get OT and hold it for 20 minutes. Scared of the trade? Wait, what's the trade? What are the trade offers? Trade offer, if you win marbles, nothing happens. If any chatter wins, +8. No, yeah, that's... I would say yes, I'm afraid of that. I am indeed afraid of that. Something tells me that's not favored in my direction. SMB 718. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Mozzarella denied. The mob continues to run it up. Moxie, nowhere to be found. What is the mock doing? Is he not in game? Is he not constantly grinding every second? He's made enough money. It's supposed to be money laundering. I can't read these. I hate that the messages get said and I can't read them. And I'm not in the party chat. They're saying so much. Of course they are. It's Nugget in the mob. He's crying about the 9 to 5-a-thon ending. 19 minutes. He's flirting with you? That sounds like him. We can see it now. Haha, the conversation they're having is hilarious. Can't imagine not being able to see it. Yeah, what did it say then? GBA? Game Boy Advance? You had to be there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet. I had to be there. We're getting within an hour. I know the 9 to 5-a-thon's coming to an end soon because we're getting to the point where my dog wants to come over and remind me like, hey, you know, food time in a bit. Maybe. I don't know. Today you do it an hour early? I don't know. Maybe. Is that crazy? He does that every single day. Every single day he comes over to be like, imagine you fed us 1 hour early. How crazy would that be? He's not asking for food, he's asking to be released. He's not asking to be released. Oh my goodness, I thought the mob somehow missed that. I thought he slammed it into the ground over the top of the crossbar. Oof. Mob outplayed himself. Nugget made sure to not dribble it into him and just let it drop down as soon as he saw him going in and out. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Where were you when the 9 to 5-a-thon was kill? Taking a dump? I was at home. Nuggets, to make this interesting, he could probably play 3 more games, which is exactly how many it would take to tie up with the mob. Assuming no more subs, assuming no more extension, assuming the 9 to 5-a-thon does not continue another day, which we are 15 minutes away from that reality. Low 50 from Nugget. I was in Feer's backyard trying to free the dogs. There was also the off-season 1v1 stuff. Novus, are you in the top 100? Nice dunk. Not new season, but you were in previous seasons, like the last one. Oh, Mr. Novus. Why aren't you queuing salt mine stuff? Should have done that. 97 to 100. Still, not bad. Haven't slept all night, Mrs. Lonely, and mad again. I don't feel like a thing because I get to watch Feer. Hey. Nice. You get to watch Feer for 13 more minutes. 13:37 incoming. Get ready, chat. Get ready. It's how many subs Vacanus has. It's an ode to Vacanus. Here it comes. And there it is. 13:37. It's beautiful. Nugget up 6-2. Gonna dethrone the mob, it looks like. He's gonna be at 7 wins. Red Mob 2 wins ahead. And 13 minutes. The last game, if this timer does in fact hit 0, if we are watching the 9 to 5-a-thon end, then when the timer hits 0, we will finish the final game if we're in one, and or if we're in between games, we will play one more. Then after that, we talk about tiebreakers or anything that might be happening. I mean, I might need to go pee after this game. Birds are dope. Thank you to Tier 1 for 3 months. And it's time to have the 1337 funeral again. Birds are dope. And there it goes. 1337 gone once again. But it was great. Shout out to Vacanus. Birds are spies for the government. Ooh. Nugget up 2 minutes left to go. Big win here. Without this win, again, assuming the 9 to 5-a-thon is over in 13 minutes, you would be in big trouble. But if he gets this win, he's not in a bad spot. Show everybody who grinded today in the King of the Hill. I believe that's everybody who has points. No, we have one more. This would be everybody with points today. But clearly the mob and Nuggets putting in the most work. Nugget, 3-goal lead. I think he's done it. Stop saying it's going to end. I'm going to cry. Mufasa! They've been 21 months of
Prima time.
Prima time indeed, but not quite enough to get the 1337 funeral again. Mob, wait a second. Was it going to be twos today? It will be twos if we survive to tomorrow. I will set up 2v2 King of the Hill. I wanted to do one last 1v1 so that if we make it to tomorrow, we'll do 2v2 and we can do it with people who are at FIFA E. Because I'm thinking maybe the people who are at FIFA E would be interested in playing a, you know, pro level 2v2.
All joking aside, this is the most enjoyment I've had with Twitch and I'm glad we were able to be a part of it. You're the man, Feer. Not a paid chatter.
Yo, the juice! Thank you for the TTS, but what you didn't know is Argue was gifting 10 subs. And now you look like an idiot! It's not even close to ending! What were you thinking? Argue! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Alright, I need to use the restroom. It's now mozzarella. And I'm sure the mob will queue up. I'll just put him on deck. Actually, I'll wait till it starts. Yo, thank you, Argue, for the 10 gifted. Can we get W's in the chat and or link clappings? Da-da-da-da. Yo, thank you, Argue. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No spammies? I was spamming. I was doing it. I was doing it. He gave 10 gifted. I had to do it. Okay. BRB. What is Red Mob typing this time? Thank you, Argue! Thank you, Argue, for the 10 gifted. You guys remember when Link did the whole da-na-na-na, and then we all thought it was going to be over? And then now we have 20 minutes again? That was good times. Had to put the dogs in their place? What? Did they have to do anything with the dogs in their place? The dogs do like to follow me around, though. So if I leave the room, they're like, we gotta leave! We never know where he's going. We gotta be sure in case he goes somewhere and stays there. Oh, he went to the restroom and came right back, and now I have to follow him back. I can't lose to this bro. Mozzarella. Gonna steal a little win. Should have gifted them one at a time and had 10 more back in his shoutouts. Wait, did back in his shout argue out for the gifties? Hey, you know you're doing well when the W Oiler drops you some love. We can get happy hour tomorrow too, right? I mean, I have another sponsored stream tomorrow, yes. If that's what you're asking. So there could be a moment in when you get happy hour. LaCrizzle! Thank you for the 2-month tier 1. But surely, we're still not there yet. Just to be clear. It was W gifted. Thank you, Argue. We have an hour left. We have 20 minutes on the clock. It's still ending today. And something tells me if it does start tomorrow, it's going to start tomorrow for like 1 minute. we're going to hit go live. We're like, hey! And then it's just going to be immediately off. It'll be King of the Hill, but it'll just be whoever is the first person to join up. The first 2 teams to win. Honestly, that would be a W stream. I will, at the very least, give you guys stand-up for free. I don't want to be like, and we start the stand-up and it's over. So that I will do for you. Probably. No guarantees. Can we do a retrospective on the 9 to 5 after it's over? We kind of did that for November. Certainly someone is making us a full-on reminiscent highlight video. Mozzarella is looking like he's getting the dub here, which Nugget absolutely needed this. He needs he needs gifters or he needs to win this. One of the two. It would be funny if you start with the starting soon screen, run it for 1 minute, and then kill the stream. Knowing you guys, you probably drop 100,000 bits and keep it going. Thank you, Daniel, for the 100,000 bits. Matza 9-2. Why didn't you focus against Red Mob? I just focus, bot. Brap. He's just focusing, brap. No point trying, little bro. He's telling him to call it with half the game left. Okay, I'm nervous, Mr. Feer. Timer. Koi, the timer. It's pretty low. I know you can't see it because you're audio only. But you heard the guy gifted 10 earlier. That kept it going. It's 18 minutes, Mr. Koi. 18 minutes. And nobody scores more than 10 goals before Nugget gets 3. This is not Salt Mine.
Still more York to do.
Still more York to do. They give it a 700 bits. Blue and green. Uh-oh, blue and green found the hack, which is that... I have not been updating the bit amounts. They still give, I think, more than they should relative to subs. But I'm not sure how much more. It's not all the way back to the beginning. I think I maybe didn't update like this one last time. I think I updated it the other times. Thank you, Blue and Green, for the 700. Because we were at 18, and he just got us to 5. We were at 18 a second ago. I just told Koi we were at 18. Now we're at 25. I think the bits are like way OP. If 700 bits gets you... I think bits could be OP. I'm not exactly sure how OP they are. But it almost seems like you get a minute for 100 bits, which is like what you get for a full sub. I don't know. I'll fix the loopholes if I need to. But bits doesn't benefit potential viewers. True. Type 1 in chat if you only watch the stream because someone gifted you a sub. No!
Too late.
You don't even get a cool alert! It didn't even give you anything! It just fully scammed you! The most lackluster edition of 4 hours ever. The man who said he was retired. Oh no, I genuinely didn't think it would matter. Thank you for the 25,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mackinus, for the 25 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. What was... surely I wasn't thinking. I didn't close the loophole, and I thought no one's been getting bits. It doesn't even matter. I've just been so busy. I was like, I got to update that ratio. No one gives bits. No one gives bits. It's not going to matter. I don't know why it scammed you the... Like, it should give you some ring. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing some streaming tomorrow, and we're closing the loophole. The bits loophole. We'll remember this day. Oh my goodness. Had Vacunus already prepaid for those bits? Is that why he didn't feel... Oh. Thank you, Vacunus. W Vacunus. No, you just bought them? Oh, Vacunus. Alright. Okay, chat. Alright. We had our misery. Come on. Come on. Misery time is over. Misery time is over. Let's stop pretending like we don't like to hang out. Let's stop pretending like we don't just want to keep hanging out. You guys are stuck for 4 more hours. These guys can start playing if they want. somebody's ready to go. It should be Nugget Mob, right? Oh no, Matza won. Wait, Matza won. Where's Matza? Where's Matza? Didn't Matza just win? He had to go. Oh. So he just wanted to steal Nugget's spot. And then, no! Close the loophole! Close the loophole! Close the loophole! Close the loophole. Close the loophole. Close the loophole. Close the loophole. Can we get to close the loophole? Can we get to close the loophole? Okay. We might have been hot plus 8'd again. We might just have been plus 8'd for a second time. Oh. Oh no. How is Dr. Feer gonna take it? We're not gonna tell her. We're not gonna tell her. Everyone's gonna be cool. Everyone's gonna be cool. Listen, I happen to be the one who does the budgeting. Oh yeah, they went crazy. Oh yeah, no, the price was really high. What can you do? Seriously though, back to this, thank you. It's still a ton. It's still a humongous donation. He gave 50,000 bits. He gave half a, you know the joke amount? You know the joke insane amount of bits that we joke about? Vacunus just gave... okay, wait. Never mind. He gave a lot of bits. I don't want to give him any ideas. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to farm. 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 Just, that's it. That's enough. I wasn't trying to farm. I wasn't trying. Oh, he already has it. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Chat, it's all good. No, 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 back in this. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Look at the bits leaderboard. You're already there. You're already there. W. He's already there. Oh, he already did it. He already gave the 100,000 subs. Or the 100,000 bits. He's done it. He's done it. No, not W farming. Not W farming. He's already there. Absolutely no need for any additional scamming. That's it. +8! You know how hard it is to get +8 off the clock? +8 means we have an entire day of 2v2 King of the Hill still. I thought we might have like a half day of 2v2 King of the Hill. Part of my sell to the pros is gonna be like, guys, the timer's on like 5 minutes. Just come, show up, play like 2 2v2 games, and you're good. Just come, show up, play like 2 2v2 games, and then you're in. It's over. You get the prize. Now what am I gonna tell him? Oh. Now I have to be like, hey, here's the deal. You want to play like a full day of 2v2? Hey, Feer, just wanted to say you're an amazing man, and I'm so glad you finally got to go full time. Hey, thank you. Okay, okay. Now it's time for the second dance party. He gave another 200 or 25,000 bits that cannot go unrewarded. It doesn't even give you anything towards the towards the sub goal. It's a full-on scam. I'm definitely not wearing a suit on +8 day. What a horrible color badge. No! Oh, just wait. Just wait. Just wait until I fix it. How do you say this to Dr. Feer, who's like, she's talking all about how she sees the light at the end of the tunnel. Bacchus, you're retired! Bacchus, you're retired! No! I cannot look at +16. I cannot look at +16. We're moving the Plow +8 lineup even higher. Why does it give you so much? Why do bits give you so much? I feel like that's more than it ever was. Oh no. It's not. Oh, you pushed it back? Oh, okay. You get to pick? Oh, thank goodness. You don't like the yellow one. Oh no. Hey, if you don't like yellow, that's fine. Just wear the 10,000 one. All right, meanwhile, these guys have at least 40 minutes left. Oh my gosh. This is insane. This is a scam. Oh. All right, I'm scheming for tomorrow. Happy hour is canceled. You hear that? You hear that? Happy hour? No one's happy anymore. No deal. Happy hour was because we couldn't let the stream die during the portion of the stream in which I had to keep being live no matter what. Right? That was the whole idea. During the sponsored segment, I have to stay live whether the timer ends or not. So that was the whole idea behind happy hour. Now the timer's not ending. Now the timer's not ending. It's not even gonna be close. Someone post this to Reddit. I'm being scammed. Unless Mackinus says he's gonna do something. I don't know. I don't know what's the right thing to say. What's the right thing to say anymore? No. Let's talk about it. Wait a second. Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. There's nothing scarier than a Mackinus hold. No, it's not actually elite farming. Have you ever... My buddy told me a story once about how he's going to buy a used car and how he came in with a certain amount he wanted to spend and they were like way over it, and he genuinely did not want the car and just kept trying to tell him, I don't want it. Like I at this price I just don't want it, until they eventually dropped it so insanely low. He was like, I mean, I guess. And he talked about afterwards, he's like, I never would have had the strength to get it that low if I actually wanted the car, but I genuinely did not want it at that price. And that's what's happening right now, I think. I'm not W farming. It's not W farm. It's like W, the wife needs me to be ending and or not scamming everyone. The old used car story. It's not a classic story. Guys, this is a big OT. Big OT for Mr. Nugget, who needs to win it. Because this 1v1 King of the Hill ends today no matter what. And he didn't win it. So it's 10-7. I think it's still these two grinding out, honestly. Which makes sense. I mean, two positions get money this time around. And these two guys are in here. Clearly, the money positions are driving people to play, because we had 5 money positions and about 5-ish people kept grinding. But these guys are basically just readying up against each other until someone else jumps in. If Red Mob were to stop queuing, though, we'd put Chatters basically in against Nugget. How did Nugget choke this hard? No. Thank you, Litz, for the 400 bits. Thank you. Red Mob stop queue. Kitten in the cut, thank you for the 250 bits. I heard we should give some bits. It's crazy how the bit noise for 50,000 bits or whatever isn't even like anything different. Oh, one left in the pocket. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. That loophole was genuinely going to become... I didn't think that would happen. I'll be honest. Rashmadan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. You got a lot of time for those bits. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy for you. getting in the cup.
What
No.
does this do?
Yeah, it puts certainly a lot more time than a sub does on the clock, but that's because no one was giving bits before. It's not W farming. It's not W farming. It's L farming. Rest of the week is saved. Thank you for the 100 bits. We made it to Wednesday, folks. $22 working. All right, just clock in. Clock in today, 22 now. I mean, you might as well. 22 working, I guess. Get ahead of the time. Oh no. Goodness. Thank you for the 100 minutes and it's cool. Yeah, thank you for the 100 minutes. It's a lot. Stop spamming hold. Stop spamming hold. 1337 bits from the juice. Stop spamming hold. The bit scam. Guys, just we get it. The bits thing. It was funny. All right, we got it. The bits thing. The bits thing. We added a bunch. We added a bunch. We added a bunch. We got him. We got him with the whole bits thing. And Civic is joining with no! No, I'm closing the bits hole. No. I'm closing the bits hole. I'm closing the bits hole. It's closed. I closed it. I just updated it. It's closed. Thank you for the 518. The bit soup was closed. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. No in Civic donating. I can't, dude. In Civic is scary. In Civic is scary. At the old price, had to close it. Had to close it. Had to close it. You guys understand? Scared of free money? Clearly that chatter does not have to talk to Dr. Feer later. Tell me you don't have to talk to Dr. Feer about it later.
Bits for my penniless body.
What was that TTS? Oh. Oh no. What are you gonna tell her? I don't know. Last time it was really bad. At least this time it's a little bit better. Last time it was I lost the game. I don't know, dude. Tell her, hey, I'm gonna do extra chores around the house. Don't worry. I'm gonna really get you a nice gift. Not a nice grift. Not a nice grift. Gonna get her a nice gift. I can't believe 9-hour challenge is back. I'm gonna get her some bits. You're the one that said full time. Yeah. Yeah, I did. No, I knew we could potentially go full time. It's basically day one. It's not basically day one. Day one we had like 30 hours. It's not basically day one. Hey honey, yeah, I did the suit bit. Did it work? No, the suit bit didn't really work, but it was fine. It was gonna end. So I don't get it. Why do you have 9 hours? So I've been a little bit busy. And so I may have forgotten to update how much bits go to the timer. You see, no one was giving bits. No one had given bits basically the entire stream. So... oh. That was a nice redirect off the side wall, by the way. I think that's what someone was saying. I missed that shot. Busy farming us? Not farming. Not farming. Wasn't farming. I literally, when I intentionally farm, it couldn't even match. Why would I farm extra time? It's one thing to farm. It's one thing to farm a bunch of subs at the new price. That's why. That's how you can describe farming. When I'm getting the full price, that's when we're farming. When the loophole is found to add a whole extra day, we're no longer farming. We're theorizing what we're going to say to Dr. Feer. Everyone's pre-typing one for this emote. You think I'm going to both let you scam me at a time and give you this emote that everyone wants so bad? Can we trade? Can we trade some hours? How many hours are you willing to trade? No deal? 7? You're willing to give 7 hours back? Bacchus is willing to give 7 hours back. You guys want to give 7 hours back for that emo? I can't believe how many people are willing. What is Litz's emote? He boosted so we have leverage. The problem is that I feel like if I give... oh, it's the same emote, obviously. I feel like if I give that emote, then I can't take it away later if I give it on the price of 7 hours. So I already made this mistake once. I made the Dongerge mistake once already. I made the Donger mistake once, and it ate at my soul every time it was sent. And so I think I just need to not make it again. Think of your wife, think of the family. They wouldn't want to see a smiley face with all of that on its face, you know? I think they want to know that their dad has a, you know, great stream, really family friendly. Shout out Red Mob and Nugget who are just grinding for us right now. For, to be fair, a big old prize. One of them's gonna have to win 6 straight or 5 straight if you're the mob. We don't need that one either. It's censored blood. Oh, so why is it not called I Blood? Did you ever think about that? How did you get to 9 hours, Feer? How did you get to 9 hours, Feer? How did you get to 9 hours, Feer? Well, let me tell you. The loophole. The loophole I forgot to close. Because it didn't matter. $10-10. Where's the defense in this game, right, chat? Am I right? W stream. Subscribe to the stream. Can I still send bits? Nope. The bits loophole is closed. You'll be telling this story to your grandkids. I'm not sure I will. When I get estranged. Your aura meter is increasing? No. The suit is definitely not showing up to freaking tomorrow, now that tomorrow's not even the end. Look at Nugget go. Look at Nugget go. How do I listen to round 5? That's it, chat! We're bringing back WoW. You made me do it! You made me do it! Somebody pull up the World of Warcraft. 8 straight hours of WoW. 8 straight hours of WoW. To close the loophole. Guys, think about apparently Feer. Think about him. Apparently Feer, he needs to get level 11. Imagine the level of pogging you do once he reaches level 11. What's his name? His name is apparently Feer, of course. What else would his name be? Lost 9-hour challenge? Oh no! Thanks for the reminder, mob. Do Twitch donations add time? They do not. That loophole is closed. If you die, +8. We've already made the if you die +8. Imagine apparently Fear gets to level 69. 60 is the max, dude. Mods! Get the WoW non-knower. Get him! Force him to 40 straight hours of WoW. Apparently Fear was lame and being sued for copyright infringement. All anybody's talking about in the WoW sphere is how much they love apparently Fear. And they can't wait for apparently Fear's return. From what I heard, they were bullying apparently Fear pretty bad. Apparently Fear won his one duel that he did. It wasn't even close. Watch 1 minute of your stream. You're so effing annoying. It takes 5 seconds to react to something and you shout like a brain dead monkey. W chatter. W chatter. That was a Twitter responder. My dog is like really reminding me now. He's like, what about 23 minutes early? I know 1 hour was pushing it. But what about 23 minutes early? I guess we're doing 2v2 King of the Hill. I hadn't decided how much prize I was going to put up. Because I was like, oh, if it's like 10 minutes, then I could just put up, you know, a pretty big prize. But it didn't even have to be like that big because it's only asking people to play for a little bit of time. But now, I don't know. When does 2v2 King of the Hill end? I guess it ends at the end of the week. Like it normally does. Oh, when you're saying grace at the dinner table tonight, can you please say you're thankful for the Twitch bits and 9 additional hours they gave us together? I'm gonna pass. You could put up like $250. I put up $1,000 for this one day. I thought it might be the last day. It's not the last day. I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a whole snafu. I tell you what, I genuinely don't know when the last day is. I just know it's not tomorrow and it's not today. It's probably during the salt mine. I'm envisioning it now. We're watch partying the salt mine, but then the timer hits 0, so we have to go offline. Also, if the 9 to 5-a-thon is still going on, I think the salt mine North America is going to be late. It's going to be past 5 p. So what we might do is we might flex time again. It depends. I'll have to talk to Dr. Feer, dude. I'll have to talk to Dr. Feer, who might want to just stab me. Talking about stab TTS. I think I might get stabbed by Dr. Feer. When I had be like, oh, here. Because salt mine days are the worst. 9 to 5 is one thing, but being like, hey, so like actually the really like the biggest 1v1 tournament that ever exists. Yeah. It's like this week. So not only do I need 9 to 5, I actually also need, 3 hours after that as well. So it's a pretty hard sell. It's a pretty hard sell. After FIFA E ends, we'll be watching all future events. Using my own quote against me, I see. Well, when is Johnny releasing the schedule? The schedule for Salt Mine. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe he's going to do it early. That would be Pog Champion. But there's people like Wavy who are like, they basically get off school at 5 Eastern. Or I guess like 3, 4 Eastern. Just ask him. But that would require sending him a message. And what if he egoed me? Even though he's literally never egoed me and is a very fast responder. But then what if he thinks that I'm trying to ask to stream it? And then it's super awkward, even though I think he would just ask me to stream it if he needed help. I don't think he does, though. What do we think? If I'm Johnny and I'm doing this for 3 days, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 matches to stream, and I have 3 days, I'm doing that. 4 matches a day, right? Just a little bit more than 4 matches a day? That's easy. I don't need help. So Johnny's probably streaming that himself. Is that right? 4. Yeah, 4 with the 5th. Yeah. For sure. I'm streaming that without help, I think, if I'm Johnny in this world. It's not Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If it's weekends, that's going to be even harder to sell. We might have to move a 9 to 5 day. What happened with the timer? The loophole was found. And someone came out of retirement. We might have to ban Bacchus. It might be our only way out. Here I was thinking him saying you retired was, official, and we had we are finally safe from his additions. Seems like the 9 to 5-a-thon was going to have a nice, healthy relationship with the chat, where they kind of push it up. It goes up a little bit. If they want to keep it going in the moment, a few minutes, they can. If not, it'll die. And then Bacchus came around, said, no, I want to see big number. Big number on timer. And now we have big number on timer again. Ooh, that was clutch. All right, chat. We have about 2 to 3 more games. So if Nugget wins this one, he's within 1. It's gonna be. I mean, we won't let him finish tied. If they're tied, we'll let him play 1 more, and that'll be for first place prize. So actually, a huge OT right now for Nugget. Huge OT. Kind of a must-win OT. Going down 3 is probably too much to bring back with the amount of time left. And being within 1 is like very winnable. So must win for Mr. Nugget. Ooh, he's dead. 0 boost. Oh, no way! Okay. Pretty good save. Pretty good save to keep the dream alive. And they actually over-recovered and dropped the luckiest player in the world. Got him! Now Nugget needs every game. He can still tie it up. He just needs to win every game. He needs to sweep him from here on out. And I think that will be... I think he has enough time to sweep him. I'm not even checking the queue anymore. I'm just assuming these two guys are going to grind it out. Or maybe... I can't see what Nugget's saying. Maybe Nugget is... Nugget wants to ready up, though. That's for sure. Oh. Someone's tilted. I didn't even see what he said. It's like the perfect barrier, but it's also the content destroyer. Ooh, we got a lot of content from getting to see the chat. I think it's a bug, though. I think they'll fix it. It's a good wave dash shot. Why is everyone saying I'm not a janitor? I take pride in cleaning up garbage. For instance. Got him. Eros got perma'd, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering what happened after he said that, Eros took a perma. Please, Feer, play the round 5 song. But no one from... Ooh! No one from RMC is here. +8 is a lot of plus. It's kind of more plus than reasonable, really. Machinus is my stepdad, so he would never ban me. My dog is sitting at my feet. He just gave me a kiss. I said, "Hey, can you break the news to Dr. Feer for me?" Stop typing V. It doesn't make sense. One guy just typed V for no reason. Oh, never mind. Back and I said, anyone remember that time that V? Yeah. Right, forgot. Have I synced up he doesn't know yet? There, now it's there. Just got here. We have 9 hours with barely more subs. I know. It's almost like you're probably thinking that we got scammed. And you'd be exactly correct. You'd be exactly correct on the level of scamming that happened. What did I even leave it at? Can't remember because I fixed it so quickly. This guy got to touch grass. Got him. Surely a V moment, right, chat? I get it. I get it. That's a real V moment. Feer, can I take the day off tomorrow, please? My Python is sick, and I will bring your coffees for the rest of the week. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These guys are getting tilty. Are we gonna have to assign them to 10 ranked games together? Are these guys gonna have to grind 2v2 against each other? I mean, with each other? Quick little marbles to end the day. We gotta let these guys finish out their, you know, King of the Hill thing we're doing here. The $1,000 King of the Hill. The reason why these guys are grinding, attempting to get, you know, $1,000. When does this actually end though for real? 11 minutes. Oh. Conspiracy theory, Vacanus is Dr. Feer. You know how much easier I'd sleep at night if I knew it was Dr. Feer who was messing around and extending the stream? But now Vacanus has been both Dr. Feer and my dad. Guys, Vacanus is not a family member trying to make it look like my stream is more interesting than it is. I did not call up Dr. Feer and go, hey, I'm going to do this whole thing where I forget to update the bits amount. And then you'll just like give 500,000 bits. GG's mob? Yeah, I think it is a bit of a GG's. You get to play the last game when it starts. If it starts, by the way. But I guess he could win this one. He'd have 9. Win the next one, he'd have 10. And he has to win the next one fast. The chance is still there. He needs to win this, and then he wins the next one before the end. Because this one puts him to 9. If he can win the game after this one fast enough, it does. Assuming he wins this one too. Little does Feer know every single account here is actually his mom just trying to support him. Please save you? Wait, what's going on with Vacanus? Why does he need saving? Quick little marbles to end the day. Only every single marble is Vacanus, and if he loses, he's banned. Oh, he's your dog? Chat, do I go pick up Baby Feer in my suit and sweatpants? The answer is no. Oh, he was styling. I am indeed wearing pants. I wore the whole suit and everything. Now what am I gonna do? Next time I think it's gonna end. Do I run the suit bit again? Alright, Nugget has just enough time. He could get this last game in. If he wins the next game, he might have to do a little... like, ball, time wasting. That's what I'm trying to look for. He might have to, like, get one goal lead and then try and see if he can end the game 1-0. Because he just needs to get the 11th win started. Red Mob is, of course, not going to ready up. So he's going to milk out one more minute. Oh, he did ready up. Giga Chad.
Hey, honey, so we got another 8 hours.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
Ugh. Yeah, that's probably about how it'll go. Okay. 6 minutes. Nugget needs to win. And he needs the game to end before the 5-hour mark. In which case, according to the rules, he will be allowed to play one more game. Then he needs to win that game as well. And then he could tie it up at 11. Then there'd be one more game to break the tie.
Monoxide way Feer thought the 9 to 5 Athens was ending today. Hoplacate.
Hoplacate. And now he needs to, I'll make sure to skip for him. I gotta be on my skip game for him. It's quite nice typing. Imagine the mob just lets in goal after goal after goal after goal after goal to try and extend the timer. Because at some point, he'll want to lose. It's going to be tough, dude. It's already 5 minutes with 4:30 on the clock. This game's almost certainly ending. Unless Mob Giga Chad forfeits. One unskipped replay is 15 seconds. If Mob were to forfeit and allow one more game, then that game would be for the tie, and then we'd have one more game after that for the win. But I'm thinking it's just going to be a Mob victory. Nugget has actually, Nugget's going to walk away with more money. Nugget has sole possession of the streak. Also, Nugget won the last one, and he's still playing on the challenger spot, but whatever. Because Nugget's going to get 500 for the streak. He was the only one to get 5. A ton of people got 4. And then he gets second, so he gets 200 for that. So he gets 700. And the Mob gets 300 for first. I gave more to the streak this time around. Nugget is definitely... I mean, he's winning this one, but he can't keep scoring it, yeah. I don't think it's going to matter. It's already over. 3 minutes left on my timer, and 3 minutes 41 on the clock. So I already have 3 minutes left, or I should say, less than 3 minutes left. So I think it's already chalked. Nah, surely this is RLCS banned. He's throwing. We got him. We got him. Ban him for 1 year. This is funny because Nugget is currently banned for throwing in RLCS. Oh. What team did Nugget throw on? YMC, the SSA team. To try and... It only really makes sense to throw in 1-bid regions, or at least it makes the most sense to try and throw in 1-bid regions. at the 3rd regional. So he tried to do that. To be able to snipe SSA and then beat them. I mean, you just tell her the truth, man. You go, listen, here's the deal. No one was giving bits. I accidentally forgot to close the loophole. I've been very busy. I'm sorry. That's the best I got. We'll see how it goes. I'll fix the loophole, and don't worry. This won't happen again, I'm sure. Shout out Blue and Green, who kicked it off, I think. It was his 700 bits that I realized, and I could have just not said it out loud. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed if I didn't mention it. But he got a weirdly high amount of time from his 700 bits. Own goaling should be a forfeit. It's not. I don't allow time wasting, but also before the egregious time wasting, it was already over. One more game for cinema? No. This one will be the last one of this. King of the Hill. No mock. The mock didn't show up. The mock busy. The cheater deserves all the misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I think I'm the one with the misery. I think the misery is mine. All right. It's over. It's over. GG's. That is Red Mob. Forfeiting, we'll call it. He loses this game. Nugget wins it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the long run. The misery is Dr. Fears. So true. I can no longer see their type. I can no longer see their types. I don't think I'm going to join voice chat. I think I'm going to prep for tomorrow. I think I'm going to get offline, and I think I'm going to prep for tomorrow, believe it or not. Well, chat, we have 2v2 King of the Hill. Oh, you guys want marbles? Mob, get in the Discord. What do you want to say? What's going on? Come tell the chat. Marble Adventure. I think I like this one. What up, gamer?
Poor Nugget. Poor Nugget. How are you doing anyways, Feer?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay.
Was it good content?
Appreciate that. You're the content.
Good content.
Are you typing exclamation point play?
You know what? Why not? Why not?
There's no reason why not.
I'm gonna get banned now.
Tell the people what they get, Mob, if they type exclamation point play. What do they
I don't know, Feer. Maybe you should tell them. Also, shout out to Vacanus for the 8 hours as well. Gives us a full 2v2 King of the Hill.
Yeah, I mean, the King of the Hill will probably end Friday, I guess, is what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Type exclamation point play. I mean, that's when I'll end it, whether or not it gets there or not. It might end before. I'm not saying it's going to make it that far. I'm not trying to give anyone any ideas. I'm just saying it's technically open. Like today, the hard line was at 5. The hard line for 2v2, if it's not done yet, will be Friday.
Okay.
And then we have to do another one. Unless, like, for some reason it's staying ultra competitive and there's tons of people fighting it out. But usually, if you let it go on too long, it just clearly someone's going to win. Whoa! Where am I going?
I mean, who are you going to try and get in there? You're going to try and get in a few FIFA E players, maybe?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Who we talking?
We can't leak, man. We can't leak. We're going to try and get everybody.
I mean, you're going to have to. No, you're going to have to.
We're going to try and get everybody, but you never know. They might still be in FIFA. Like I talked to Jorius, he's not coming back until later.
Who else?
I don't know.
Let's hear all of it right now. In front of everyone.
Nope. I think we're going to keep that close to the chest. A little close to the chest.
If Vacanus gives 10k pits right now,
then he definitely doesn't get it. The last thing I want is more. All right, chat, we're starting. Mob, is there anything else you'd like to say to the chat before we watch these marbles go?
Nah, I will just like to say thank you, Feer. A few weeks ago, I was unknown. Now I'm actually kind of known, and I'll take it, so thank you a lot.
But you're not Dr. Known, am I right, chat?
Oh,
they loved
God.
that. GG's, Mob. Thank you so much, man.
GG's, man.
Thank you so much for playing all this stuff. Night. You are the content. You're gonna become known or whatever. We didn't do anything. It was all you.
Nah, man. You're the one that hosted it. Thank you, man. You're a king.
All right, we'll watch the marbles race. See you later, brother.
See you later, man.
W Mob, W Red Mob, and L Rusty, who got himself absolutely launched. Back to the marble song. Eros, no! Eros is gonna win! We're gonna have another mod! No! Just kidding, Eros. We love you. Imagine not being able to get timed out by Vacanus. Oh! He's gone. He's gone. He's gone! He almost made it so he could not get timed out by Vacanus. Lay, Kezi, Fiori, Annihilus. Are these all? Oh, none of these are explosions. Oh, you need to have speed. I remember you need to have speed. If you don't come in with speed, you just die. Ooh, like, that might not be fast enough. Oh, it's too slow. You gotta come out with speed. With speed. Zane Salem 24. Now, you do not want to be the last one to finish. Zane Salem 24. Congratulations on your new sub. Zane Salem 24. Liam lurking. Did some people skip? Did anybody skip on playing because they did not want to get timed out? JBP, did you play? Don't lie. Rashmadan? Oh. Jeanette! Jeanette 101. I almost popped off. I'm like, man, who's gifting subs this late? It's freaking myself. It was myself. GG, chat. Goodbye, Jeanette 101. And now we prepare for another day. Congratulations to the Mob and Nuggets for winning today's 1v1 King of the Hill. Tomorrow and the next day, we tackle the 8 hours and 24 minutes. We close the loophole. I guess we'll end today. I have to write it down. I can't believe I'm running 8 hours again. The graph's going to look silly. It's going to be obvious there was apparently a loophole. Day 20 ends with 8 hours and 24 minutes. I didn't scam you guys. All right, 3, 4, 5, 5 subs. It's truly a situation where you look at it and you go, wait, I don't understand. How would you get so much time? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense at all. But the reality is I'm having a good time with you guys. Let's be honest. It's a fun time here at Feer Corporation. And we're stuck a little bit longer. I wanted to keep my job. I kept it. Just, you know, would have preferred to keep it under slightly different circumstances. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Why do I keep doing these speeches? Last time I did a speech like it was over. I did like 6 speeches today for the 1 hour mark. No more speeches. Until that thing hits 0. Later, homies.